All right, stream is up on YouTube as well. Is that a good answer? Good answer, good answer. We on Family Feud? Good answer. We are back to our one of each Xenotype run. If you haven't seen this started last weekend, I believe. You can see all the parts of this so far up on YouTube under the live tab. Go to the live tab on YouTube. That is where the VODs are stored. You can also get to this by typing ~played in the live chat or going to the description on the YouTube video or going to my website. It's just everywhere. It's obnoxious, really, how many places I have this posted. My website, also adamvseverything.com. So we are doing one of each Xenotype. So this is a charity picked run. So basically we're allowed one of each Xenotype. Also, the Hussar are missing from this picture, apparently. I think I accidentally have them hidden. So I need to add that sometime. But we're allowed one of each Xenotype, including baseliner, and then one custom Xenotype that we can make with genes over time. So we've really had our ups and downs, but at the end of last stream of this, we actually made a lot of progress, and we now have almost all the Xenotypes, and we have some good weapons. So let's get this loaded up. Trying to remember what we were doing. Good answer, good answer. How's it going, Doolers? Mark, Tom, welcome in. Alright, so I wasn't planning on staying at this base. And I probably still won't stay at this base forever. But we have decided to make our home here for a little bit. Now, we are getting relatively smaller raids than normal because we have a genie that just can't stand up. Hey, that one worked. Jonesy, what? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Hey, Jonesy, I was going to flea junk. Is this going to be ultra low run? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Are we planning to go with a... I'm not sure which ending. I mean, we can only have 13 pawns ever because of the nature of one of each Xenotype, right? There's 11 base game Xenotypes. There's baseliner and there's custom gene. Yeah. Oh, we got the waster, right? Okay. So the waster can use whatever we find. It's gonna be an ultra run. Never thought I'd see Saturday sure we're playing RimWorld. Here we are. Forgivers welcome in. LDDP Mamazar. That's what I'm going with today. Welcome in. Mighty Pyro. Man, thank you again, Josie. Alright, so we got a baseliner here. Got our Neanderthal. We got wait, not baseliner, Sangophage. We got our baseliner. We got our Starjack. We got our Genie. Got our Experiment we're allowed to have here. We got our Itakeen, an Impid, a Highmate, and a Waster. So the Waster is going to need Flake pretty soon. And then we have a Hussar that we're trying to get. They are lazy, but we have to take them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We're currently working on recruiting them, and we do have to get them converted. We also have a Neanderthal, a tough Misandrous Neanderthal, which is better than our current Neanderthal, but only barely. So we can replace that one. And then we've got this guy in here who we're getting blood from for a Sangophage. Okay. So for now, I guess you will grab the EMP so we have it on someone. They are not... We'll go ahead and put you on... That's fine. We need to get them into the base. Remember, is that allowed to be discussed? No, it's not. Please don't. Jason, they were the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, D-Mont, Sketchy, Jared. Kamina, welcome back. Where have you been? Seen you since the last RimWorld stream. Yeah, that is what people say almost every time. Right. So we are, like I said, we're gonna need some flake. So let's go in and get a drug lab. Need a little steel. We'll throw that in here. I have some problems, but and then I think we did get a miner toward the end of the last thing. So right now, one of the things we're trying to do is we're trying to get a shuttle. And we do have the shuttle engine in the bank right there. And we're going to see if we can get enough plasteel. There's plasteel nearby. Go from there. New sub badge ready? Almost, man. Almost. Hey, have I ever told you about this movie I think you'd like? Really, you really should check it out sometime. Minoc, they were the 69 bits. I don't know why some of the alerts are doing weird stuff. Hey, Minoc. Are we doing a gamble today? Sure. Here we go. Those you Those early birds who would like to gamble their hard-earned channel points. Here we go. Wait. Okay, sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, start a prediction. Who's going to be the next new colonist? Yeah, 5 minutes. Major break risk on who? DJ Sean. Why? Oh, right, we burned their brain. You're down to 1.1 million. Here's your chance to make it big. Got on the run playthroughs. Need to buy the game yourself. Well, they use it here. Yeah, they remember to use it here. Good luck. If you have any RimWorld questions when you get it, let me know. Let me know. I think we're also basically out of components again. Bad Bender at the Adam Casino. That's right. That's right. All right. All right. Can you have a cowboy hat? No. They're only allowed to use the weapons for the run. They don't have to follow all the rules for the run. Just what they were allowed to use weapon-wise. Previous poll results. I don't think so. What was the wager, if you remember what it was? Hey, Razor. Acelin, Cosmonaut, welcome in. J-Con, Master Pilot Wash. You have 1.1 also. Cashew nuts. Eating grapes in the lounge chair from old times. Alright, we're gonna make Flake. Do until we have X. We're gonna keep 10 around. Keep 10 around. And then Go Juice. Gonna keep 10 around. Yayo. Gonna keep 2 around. Alright, I gotta go get stuff to make Go Juice sometime, or we're gonna have to buy some, I guess. One or the other. First is name raffle. Good luck. Good luck. And I really wish they hadn't had their brain destroyed by the shock lance. Hey, the new raid alert's working. Look at that. Nyan. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciate it. We're just getting started today. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully your stream is going well. Everything's working now. Thank you, Nyan. Nyan. I've heard it pronounced in both ways depending on who's saying it. I usually go Nyan. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Bubble up there for 3 months. What were you playing? Were you playing some RimWorlds? Probably. We're really low in food, huh? I remember that from last time, yeah. Warrenlin. Oh yeah, we do have an imp. Hey, there you are. Welcome in. Nyan, however, Nyan Cat. That's all, what I know it from too, yeah. Or, I mean, originally know it from, I suppose. Alright, I guess we'll grab these berries, and we can grab that food, or not food, medicine. And then, do we have a lot of tea? Kinda. Not really. We have a little bit. You're from Ukraine also? Excellent. Excellent. We have at least 3 long-time Ukrainian regulars here. Hey, maybe 4 now that you are here. There's probably more than that, but that's I know of 3 that are like that have been here a long time and type and stuff. Got sick. Point to welcome in. All right. Well, working toward that shuttle. We're gonna need the micro-analyzer, multi-analyzer. That's gonna take a little bit of gold, and I actually got rid of all the gold. So we can go trade for some gold though. Gold? No, that's a different thing. In Crib. So yeah, we'll do that. Why? Why? Shambler assaults. Why? Man, this has been our like most common thing. What the crap? God, I hate these friggin' things. Well, there goes the Hussar prisoner. Stupid event. Stupid event. Was I in the movie Fight Club? Yeah. Were you? First one. We got the bleed set up, or hopefully they get down, but the friggin' tough Neanderthal is melee blocking for the rest of the prisoners. Okay, so we're gonna need to coagulate you. Okay, so they're gonna break that prison again. We can turn this into, nope, can't at the moment because the wall's open. Oh man, that Hussar is gone. Actually, let's see. Coagulate the Hussar. And then you follow here. Razor. Razor, let's go. Structure, wooden wall, there. Razor. Haul them out of the way. Keep following them. You guys go here. Under strict. I need to get that stuff hauled out. All. Razor, work on that wall. Come on, Razor, where are you? Razor. Fire away. You haul that. Okay. And we need to do that here too. And I think that Neanderthal's gone. Hurry. Lung rot, yeah. We know. Who has it? Thunder. Yeah, that's the blood bag, doesn't matter. Razor, if you get that wall done, we'll save this prisoner. Look at that. Got him. Okay. Capture them. Lung rot. Yeah. We'll get you fixed. It's fine. Okay. Well, that sucks. God, I hate those freaking things. Okay, Razor, get that wall done. There we go. God, I hope we don't lose them. They had their leg destroyed, which is not great, but I'll beat up you. You're actually fine. Capture. What else do you have? I have asthma. Okay. All right, I think we're good. To micromanage a few things. You can get in the actual bed. Who's actually happy here? Our vampire is doing all right. So all. Put in the Xenotype rules. No. I mean, we can have a prisoner, but we can't use them as colonists. All right. Go ahead and get the rest of these out of here. You can't really get the diseases anyway, so. Wait on that. Structure. We got a lot to get back up here. I don't care. Don't care. A couple wardening as well. Okay. Can you use slaves? Nope. Slave is the xenotype. One of each xenotype. Hiding room. Well, it could be worse. E-type actually should run. I think almost everything is in there. So. Let's see. Siphon, you're gonna have to work on the stuff. The videos. Start your own channel. Thanks, Rimbrain. Welcome in. I swear you had way more channel points. How many do you have at the moment? How many do you think you had? Man. Freaking shamblers, man. Friggin' shamblers. Alright. Well, get some of this hauled up. It's had to be in the work zone for right now. Don't have another good way to replace it. So you had 10,000, you only have 4.2. Did you lose on a gamble, maybe? Perhaps. Let's get that wall done again. Side. Major break. Everyone's about to have a major breakdown. I go into biphasic. We are out of the blocks. Not good. Christian was correct for the last week's. I think the very last one was Waster. It's too late. Could have done it while you were half asleep. Wagered and lost. Yeah, maybe. Does happen. Medical treatment needed. What's going on with you? Ah, you're fine. You're just bruised. You'll be fine. Biphasic. Yeah, that's right. Probably tanky for no reason. They should be forced to have the frail trait at least or something. God, they cause so much damage. Luckily, they just die on their own after some time, but man. All right, convert on Sean. Gotta get them a weapon. I think Funk Uncle Funk, or whatever their name. Funk Uncle Funkle was our new trader. All right. Channel point laundering by R squared? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he needs audited. Channel point audit. Okay, we still gotta get these walls done, but we're out of the blocks, so we just fill it in with something else for now. But yeah, let's bring all that up here so everyone can get lung rot. Yeah, let's do that. Seems like a great idea. Let's go with that one. Good late. Welcome to Eisen. 26 Hundo. Hey, welcome back in. Thank you again. Thank you, Eisen. Once again. Well, have enough tax issues? Telling me. Oh yeah. A lot of wood we got going on there. We really need those walls done. Oh yeah. Loyalism. That's gonna take a while to convert. Can I zoom out a bit more? I can, but now I'm not going to. I'm gonna zoom in. What are you trying to look at? I'll make sure I avoid it. No, I'm just kidding. No, this is as far out as you can zoom. You might want to see a doctor. Chill voodoo, yeah. Might want to see a doctor. What Freud would say about all these people that see genitalia in every single thing. Like, I think I know what he would say, actually. Alright, he was crazy, don't worry about it. Looks like upside down Florida a little bit. I see my parents fighting. I can't even see this if I'm even trying to, so I don't know what you're talking about. Rectangles or genitalia? Okay. Are there no vampire colonists? Single phase right there. Very first one on the list. Barrel of a magnum with a tiny grip on the left. Oh, this hourglass thing looks like testicles to you? Man. Info about disco. Except Florida, America's wing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it really. Your testicles look like that. You might want to see a doctor. That's right. Rare thrumbo. Right, used animal war cry one of these last time. Someone said it was cheating. Guess what? I'm about to do it again. That way we can go trade this. Because I need 25 golds. And Sean needs a weapon. I'm also going to go ahead and go buy Phasic. We don't have that much work to do right now. So I guess I might as well. Let's see. It's gonna have them up during the night, but that's okay for now. Actually, I think I am gonna adjust it a little bit. Still gonna be up during the night a little bit though, no matter what I do. Not much I can do about that. If you're wondering about the biphasic schedule, it's very, very strong. I have a guide on this and other schedules up on YouTube. Yeah, they're still gonna be up during part of the night, but whatever. Here we go. This will help quite a lot with mood. It's your job to let you sleep twice a day. You place books in shelves. Pawns love that. Yeah. Oh, any tips for making your pawns read more? No, you can't really. Not really. So basically, reading is a recreation type, and you can't really force them to do it. You can right click on it. The best you can really do is to only have the smallest amount of recreation types that your colonists currently want. So like, depending on your expectations, they're gonna need more or fewer recreation types. So if you make sure you have the least amount that they currently need to fulfill stuff, and that one of those is a book, that's the best you can do passively. Because it is a recreation type, they will get tired of that same recreation type. They will get bored of it, and they'll just start doing other stuff. Going femur. Why is everyone talking about wings? Because my base apparently looks like genitalia. Apparently. I don't think so, but you can zone them out of it. Yeah, that's true, but they still get bored of it, and they just won't do it. So, like, if that's their only one and their expectations are too high, they just won't do it. I mean, you can right click and they'll just keep dropping it, but eventually they just won't do it if it's the only thing. Just how recreation works in this. It's true. Always seem to read the same two over and over. The books. I think they go after the main ones that will help them with recreation. Yeah, more Shamblers today. What's going on with this? Randy. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna kill one of those Thrumbo. We can actually probably kill one without doing the war cry and save the war cry for a raid, especially now they're split up. I think I will. You give your pawn so much to do, nothing gets done. Gotta cut that out. And we are really low in food, so this will help us a little bit with food. It's raining, which is a little unfortunate, but I think we're gonna be okay. So we're gonna take you guys. Starvation. Yeah, well, hang on. There you go. Cook it up. Who's our cook? Got a few cooks. Making drugs right now. How about we make some food? How about that? Let's go ahead and move food higher in this one as well. Okay. All right, start making some meals. We'll kill another one of these. We gotta get out of here and trade. Find the relic bolt action. No, we just got the quest pop up to start working on it. I did look in it. It only rolled with the extra damage. It's still better, you know. But we might roll another one after that one. We'll see. Have you ever tried the flamethrower versus shamblers? Is it any good? Yes and no. The problem is, as soon as you start using fire outside, the game forces rain and puts it out. That's one of the problems. Other problem is they lose collision and they can just walk through you while on fire and set your people on fire. And then if you use it indoors, you can roast yourself. It's unfortunately, yeah, fire is actually kind of weak in a way to a lot of the anomaly stuff, which is unfortunate. And the things that fire was strong against in anomaly, they got rid of that. So for instance, fire used to be an insta-win basically against the revenants, and then they made the revenant immune to fire. So same thing with like the flesh. You would think like the flesh mass or something like fire would be fantastic. But as soon as you start lighting the flesh mass on fire, it rains and puts it out. One upon's Tim. Tim? Some who call me Tim. Alright, we're gonna get meat from this one and then go trade. Forced weather. Yeah, if you had forced weather that stopped rain or something, that could be interesting, yeah. Doing that reminds me, the other day I was playing a game, really cool game, Dungeon Settlers, a demo, and in the early game, all the enemies are melee, and they just kill you. Like, if they touch you, you're pretty much dead on the hardest difficulty. And so I was kiting like that, and the person was like, this seemed, they were like, oh, of course he's cheesing. I thought they were joking about it. And I just kept going for like 30 minutes saying, well, the enemies can't handle you kiting them, so obviously the developers didn't intend you to kite this. You really are cheesing the game and not really experiencing it. I was like, what? You beat the Dungeon Settlers demo, it was really fun. Yeah, Dungeon Settlers looks really cool. I really enjoyed my time with it. I'm going to come back to it for sure in 1.0. I think it's supposed to hit early, well, I'm not even trying early access. I think it's early access September. So, decide to use charge rifles, sometimes assault rifles, other times. Theme of the run. Usually see me go an assault rifle. The only character up here that's allowed to use an assault rifle is DJ Sean. And me, I guess. But it just depends on the run. Yeah. So cool, yeah, really cool game. If you mean in like a normal standard run, since 1.6, I usually, if I'm min-maxing, I'll go charge rifles. In a min-maxed run after 1.6, charge rifles basically is the answer. Foxhound games get better. Well, I mean, it's just a really silly thing. Kiting is cheating, yeah. Fire calls rain and regular rain share cooldown. I think there is a cooldown, yeah. I don't know what it is offhand. Alright, we need to get out of here. Feels like I might as well kill the other Thrumbo. Should be a potato gun. Alright. Yeah, one more. Boy, I might really regret this if we get attacked before I'm out of here. And Rex, how's it going, Finchy? Packers Juicer, welcome back. Didn't even need him that time. Game wants us to go anomaly stuff. Maybe I will. It's a sign, sending all those shamblers. That one left the map. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Poor Thrumbo. You like the heavy SMG? Heavy SMG is still good, but it's, I mean, you know, you're exchanging fire with it the whole time because it's close range. Not, yeah, it's good. It's still a good gun, but it's not like a min-max gun. Use it when you get it. You can build around it, but it's more dangerous for you. So all vanilla expanded weapons and end up not using them because they mostly feel busted. And even some of the weapons in the medieval overhaul I did recently were crazy. One of the arbalest was better than a base game assault or a charge rifle, like a 1.5 charge rifle. Crazy. The arbalest, man, that was a crazy weapon. All right, we gotta get out of here. World. Flintlock was fine, but as far as raw stats goes, one of the arbalest was just actually overpowered. It was so good. And it was like 100% accuracy. Flintlock, I like the sound of the flintlock. That was cool. That was the character, yeah. Funk Uncle Funkle. Take most of this stuff. Pollution stimulus super immunity. Take that. Rumbo horns. We'll take that too. You can buy meals while you're there. Just go. Got stuff out here. Got an FD, welcome in. What changed? The charge rifle 1.6. So the charge rifle has more damage now. Isn't that crazy? They buffed the charge rifle's damage to 1.6. But also they also increased the Lancer's range. So that's one of the big reasons now when I say min-max. So before 1.6, you could outrange Lancers with an assault rifle. But now they made it so Lancers have one more range than assault rifle, so you can no longer kite them very easily, or really at all. You're going to exchange fire with them, and if you're going to exchange fire with them, you might as well have a lot more damage downrange. If you're watching recently, love all the themed runs. Thank you. There's some gear in overhaul and able to that reduces range cooldown. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was the combo. Oh no, I forgot to take all the horns, or they hadn't made the other one, I guess. Oh well. Been helpful letting you caught up on critical RimWorld content. Thank you for watching it. There's also some edits in art RimWorld if you're interested. More of those on the way as well. All right. So we need 25 gold. Okay. And then while we're here, might as well see if they have charge rifle or cataphract stuff. They do not. Check what genes they have. They have skill trainer shooting. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw those last time. So this hasn't reset yet. Yeah. Hasn't reset. I get that skill trainer, honestly. We can always come back over here. We're getting some stuff done, some research done for like the shuttle and stuff. So I think that's yeah, I think that's worth it. Hot two videos. It was interesting to see young Adam. Young Adam. How old do you think these videos are? 4 years ago I was young. Now I'm old. Just finished first anomaly run. Tried several times. Can't get to the end. However, your first attempt is fun to watch. Yeah, it's one of my favorite playthroughs because it was just so different. Especially, I mean, just, you know, RimWorld in general. RimWorld, I'd never really seen anything like that outside of mods and things, right? So it was a really fun playthrough, and the ending was very close. Time to go to Michael's, there's a store right next to it called Versona. Really? Wait, what kind of store is that? What do they supply there? What are they selling? Persona. I don't think I've heard that. Oh right, I need go juice. Crap. Can you bring Glenn back in? Okay, I see why this happened, by the way. I made the fence, but I didn't put a pin marker in there. I think it's a clothing store. That makes sense. So many of those. You thought it was about stopping power? Stopping power is good, but it's... I mean... The LMG has good stopping power, but it kind of sucks compared to a charge rifle, right? Fans of juice here, Go Juice. Go Juice is crazy good. We also need it because we're going to have a Hussar. CS run was a pain. Great video. Well, yeah, the edit of the sea ice is great because you're not having to sit there and watch research being done for like 6 straight hours or something at a time while like only one raider shows up. But I'm glad people like it. I gotta get mortars down. Can definitely get sieged. We have one. We can pull the siege right now though. It's not like do it now or we die. Wait a minute, what? Oh, yeah. Invasion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jess Dubs. You're not in a relationship or anything, are you? Not really. Not really. Looks like Neanderthal voters might get a win here. What the next DLC could be, no one does other than the developers. We can speculate, right? We talk. I'm a big fan of, or a big advocate of them fixing and making relationships better. In a game that's, there was just recently an interview with Tynan, and he still was talking about how RimWorld is a story generator. It's one of the best story generators of all time. And I mean, sure, but like, am I only missing one now? No. But like, the relationships in the game are so basic, and apparently he said elsewhere and in his book that you have to do that stuff in your head. It's like, well, you know what? It'd be good to not have to do all that in my head, and for relationships to actually matter in the game. So hopefully, relationships is one of the things that they work on, because it's not really been touched very much other than adding children to the game, but the relationships are still all the same. They're very kind of meh. You want to explore more of the relationship too? Yeah. Yeah. Find your mom questline. Go ahead and Jess Dubs, you're about to die. I'm sorry. Well, not die. You're probably just going to get sent to a farm upstate for real. So factions. Yeah, right. And that could lean into some kind of like faction. Faction and relationships are really ripe to be improved on, I feel. What is this about? Loudly insulted Rambaldi's diet. I mean, we're all eating the same thing, man. But sure. 7. Alright, I'm tough, so I'm gonna take this. Time to be a shooting god. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get the multi-analyzer down. 8 components. Gotta go trade for components now. See, we mined this map out of like all that stuff. I mean, there's some down here. Yeah, we'll go trade again. Sunday. Thank you for the 8 months, Sunday. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. You know what? The best part of Anomaly in the long run is the OST. It's really good. Drinks extra Psychite tea, and they got mad at them before it. It looks like you're having 2 helpings of tea every day. How dare you notice that? Gotta look for a gun for him too. named raiders that run away and survive and come back and raid again. This actual story, well, that does happen, yeah. Occasionally, we've had that happen, but not a real like. Again, the story's in your head sort of thing, yeah. Permanent social modifiers. Spending a lot of time in a hospital, find the same disease or something. There's some of that, but very surface level, yeah. It basically goes around chit chats and deep chats. And so people that are in there in the hospital together might have more deep chats during that time and develop a friendship. But what's a friendship in this game? Eventually you're gonna get a -3 for a while. Oh boy. It's like, wow. It's a great story. Stay in the field, help me find so and so. Yeah, that's what I've said a lot too. Like the espionage for family sort of thing. There's a lot of ways they could go about it for sure. Just if they want to do it, I guess, right? If they want to do it. Artist crafters dedicating sculptures to a potential lover. They do that, but it's only in the text, yeah. Cool story, bro. Invictus 66 months. Oh my god, you gotta skip next month. Sorry. I don't make the rules. Only mourn for 30 days, right? Yeah. My wife of 20 years died. I'll be upset for 2 months. And then I'll forget she existed. Oh. Cool story, bro. About to actually kill their loved one we need. There's all kinds of stuff they could do, yeah. And even just minor things. And I kind of understand it. I know what, I shouldn't say I know, because I'm not inside their head. But like, I can understand maybe some of what he means when Tyna is like, oh, well, it's a story generator, but the story is in your head, right? You have to come up with a story, and the game allows you to come up with a story. And I mean, that's true, but it's also in some ways a little bit of a cop-out, you know? Like, yeah, I don't want it to hold through the whole thing, right? But for the things to actually matter would be more, you know. Who's up generating the story? Yeah, basically the player is generating the story, not the game. I think there should be a little more of the generation on the game side. Love every so often, memories of partner or something. Romance on the Rim does some good things. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of framework they could use, right? Like that, yeah. Just will they? Do they want to? Hey, it was apparently the Asar. All right, let's pay the people out. And then the next one's gonna be Neanderthal because he's like right at recruit. Well, maybe not. We'll do the wager again. All right, let's pay out Hussar. We gotta get to Hussar a chain shotgun. They can do melee or chain shotgun. Maybe I'll do melee on them. We'll see. All right, managed the prediction, and the winner is Hussar. There's your points. Another wager coming up on Twitch chat with your hard-earned channel points. There you go. Coming up now. All right, let's get our Hussar. And Niels. Let's get them a name. It's none other than Larsale. Congrats, Larsale. Larsale, trigger happy, lazy body modder. Trigger happy. I guess we do want to get you a gun. And they use chain shotguns, and melee. Put you in jail, baseliner, and Neanderthal. Good doctor, good. Another miner, good. Like emergency on Larsale. Yeah, Larsale really needs go juice, so I need to go get stuff for that. Also need to make some more excellent beds. Hey, nice. Nice. One more, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it isn't just about making them come back. It's making there be like a reason that it says they come back, not like making up in your head like, oh, they came back because they wanted the cowboy hat. Yeah, those things are cool and all, but it would be nice to have an extra breadcrumb of connection between all these things. So Light Phoenix, Savage Woman, fashion specific interactions. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, we'll see. Shall see, I suppose. Shooting Frenzy on Larsail. Well, you don't have a gun, so we'll go look for a chain shotgun, assault rifle, or what else did they use in there? Melee. Yeah, chain shotgun. I think that was mainly it. Why are the doors like that in the trap tunnel? If we run through a door and a raider follows us, they will bust down the other door. And then, but we can close one behind it. They won't bust down the second one. So double doors. Anywhere that we could run into the base, especially back when we didn't have an outer wall. Okay. Shuttle. Let's go get the Goju stuff, or else we're gonna have a death. We're gonna have a coma pretty soon. Funk Uncle. Funkle, we're gonna trade one drug for another. Okay. So I wonder if this joys with the refugee quests. So I'm just like, hey, this person showed up, they want to join. Yeah, like I said, a lot of it, quite a bit of that too can just be text-based even. That would be an improvement, yeah. Now that we have power, I should redo the fueled stove so we're not having to do this as much. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and electric stove, then we'll move it up there. All right, we need to use this on cooldown, so Razor is going to convert Sean. Almost there. And we're going to copy these over to this when it's done. It's done. All right. We're going to destroy the old one. Out with the old. Out with the old. In with the new. We'll destroy that one. We'll make another one up here. Then we don't have to worry about refueling these anymore. Wake up with caffeine headache. Don't have go juice. All right. Copy all that over. Good. Oh, Kane, welcome in. So let's see, Larsail. Missing a right leg. I guess we'll at least give you a peg leg. I'll peg leg, right leg. No medical beds? That's alright. We don't care. We'll be fine, probably. So we're looking for Go Juice, just straight up, or Nutramine. Put on cooldown. Do you have any tips to help with that? It tells you when it's off cooldown in the top left. The best thing is listen for that beep. I also miss it occasionally. Or right now, I'm trying to be pretty vigilant about it because we really need them. Surgery failed. Lovely. There is just Go Juice here. Nutramine is cheaper though. So we'll get that. Make our own. I'd like to see new ideology. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think they're gonna update ideology. However, they did add blood feeders for biotech and shipborne now for anomalies. So it's there's potential they would add like one more ideology for the next DLC also, hopefully. Inhuman, yep. Well, blood feeders were added even later on, right? It wasn't even added during biotech. It was added later to biotech. Anomaly had Inhuman yet. Then Shipborne for yeah. So hopefully we'll see. Would there be a bug ideology? What did you, wait a minute, what? You stabbed them in the neck trying to give them a peg leg? Who did this? Seems not good. We're gonna need a peg neck after that, yeah. Seems not ideal. Okay. Oops, sorry. Butterfingers, yeah, that's quite the Butterfinger incident for sure. You're not forgiven. Mind satisfactory? Yeah, I don't mind. I can't remember. Do you smelt at the nodes and ship all the ingots? I smelt at the nodes, yeah. It's more belt efficient, really speaking. How do you handle steel? Again, I smelt at a steel factory, and then I bring the steel. If you're doing the mega factory thing, yeah, that's what I do. Phoebe, Chillax, Adventure Difficulty, High Mate, Man in Black. Line that out here. I'm gonna look for a map with a better location. Well, the problem is we don't know. You have to actually settle there and then accept the quest for the Fallen Monolith to follow you. Pretty bad monolith location. I just story a lung, trying to install a love enhancer, for instance. Yeah. What's that doctor doing? What are they trying to do? Shuttle soon. That means we're gonna have to make him fuel. Okay. Prisoner equipment, and it returns the raider. Will have the equipment you gave it. I don't think so anymore. So how raider equipment works is that each raider type is given a budget of gear. So I think it determines the gear. That's why, like, if you release someone with an ideology, they'll come back with like the ideology hat or helmet or something, because it rolls their gear while they're gone to be whatever. So I don't think so. My ideology, I just went fluid this time, and we did go human primacy, but I haven't used it yet. Alright, so we're gonna go in and manage drug. I'm gonna make a new one. So we're not gonna have multiple, I think, multiple colonists of these types. I think it's fine. We're gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna make this one to Basar. Basar is going to keep a go juice in their inventory. And then, how often do I want them to use it right now? I think I'll have them take it every 4 days right now. Larcel, the... Oops. Hussar. I think I'll make one for the waster also. You don't need to do this. I usually don't. Actually, hang on. Oh. But like I said, so we only have one of each this time. Maybe that's fine. Waster. And then flake. Take that like every 3 days. And who is that? That's Sean. Sean. Waster. Sorry. There we go. I think that's everyone. Dude. Hey, Eureka. Ethan, welcome in. Thank you. Someone, welcome back. Alright. Shuttle soon. Hooray. Like when you add to RimWorld. I don't know, yeah. Ridiculous moment, I'm not sure. Hey, look. I forgot we had those there. I don't know. Walk around like dealers. Yeah. Open their... Well, we're not wearing them, but I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say open their dusters just lined with drugs. They're all wearing capes, but, you know, we pretend. One go juice, please, sir. So we gotta get Larsail a weapon. DJ Sean a weapon, too. Shovel's gonna make that a lot easier. And, I don't think we're gonna have enough flask steel, though. Yeah, 175. Isn't the shuttle like 200? Get me close. We can go by the last little bit. High Peaks International Hill Climb. We have to basically leave at 1 a.m. to get to... It's early enough for the race start. Yeah, that sounds rough. You're racing up? Or are you going to take your time? Isn't that trail not like super wide? I feel like that's actually racing up it, depending on how many people might be. You're for a racer, buddy. Yeah, gotcha. As you said, stream mod, it gets uploaded to the workshop within the last 2 weeks. Loads up instantly, and you can search for things without lag. Groups research together with their prerequisites dynamically. Almost shuttle time. Monkey self-tame. Let's eat that thing. Shuttle's researched. Yeah. All right. So oh, it's 150, right? What was I thinking of? I don't know. Wait, don't do that yet. Production. Biofuel. I don't have a lot of room in here. Let's see. See what's back here. Oh, that works actually. Get rid of that. We'll reinstall this battery here. Sure. Cram it in. Cram it in. Did Pipe Peaks Hill Climb and Dirt Rally a ton. The real race, the real deal. Oh right, I was thinking about the like hiking thing, not the. Yeah. I know which one you're talking about now. I was getting the mix up. Oh yeah, the drive with no no guardrails. Right. Yeah, screw that. Also, definitely dangerous though. Put it right next to the beds. That's right. Yeah, I was getting mixed up in my head with like the hike. Info. Can't share people. 10 colonists. I think I'm gonna do that one. I beat Marathon a few years ago. It's rough. Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about when you were talking about race. Was like a run, not the car race up there. Yeah. 7,500 feet of elevation climb. Do it. I'll give them 10 of my colonists. Also don't have any meals to take with us. Yeah, we'll wait for a different one. Screw that. Let me hack something. Do we have all xenotypes? No. We're still missing pigskin and dirt mole. So almost. I traded that had 2 cataphract tech prints. Oh man, that'd be so great. We get to the point where we can make our charge rifles cataphract. I'll push wealth even with 13 people. I don't care. For now, we're staying pretty low. Who's the single phase? Victory and Solus. Do it. I'm taking the risk right now. Okay. Forced landing. Alright, let's make some of that. Valiant time. Yeah. I've heard this for a full week. Brain wiring. Slave pawns count as colonists for the sake of this run. Do a spare of Xenotype. No, we're not gonna do that one. No. Yeah, for this one, no slaves. We thought about having what we actually said that that the single page could have us one slave because that's what they had in their run. But I'm not sure if I'll do it. We have a blood bag for him. 2 of each Xeno. I mean, if someone wins or does the charity thing and buys that, I guess I would do it. Fire starting on Xiphon. Oh my god. Right, converts ready. Hooray! Converted. Do, 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 do. Zone, remove the roof area there. Doing all this too. Only peg leg run. Have to not be immobile, right? Single peg leg, yeah, they can hop on a peg leg, that's for sure. Noah's Ark style, yeah, it's been mentioned a lot too, yeah. Yeah, that one is a common mention. They recruit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There can be only one. We have our next replacement. Go tell them how it is, Asmus. Let's get Asmus a name here. Oh, crap. All right. Mathirus, you are in. Let's rename Jess Dub, so if we see them in the wild, we'll know. I think we'd know anyway, but... So we're replacing a Neanderthal that is 59, super neurotic masochist, with a 36-year-old tough misandrist that has asthma. We should have taken one of Jesse's lungs first, actually. Let them fight? No. No, we're not doing it that way. Not this time. Sorry, we'll get a lung elsewhere. Alright. Bye, Jess Dubs. You were a pawn. You were a pawn. There's no denying you were here. Goodbye. Farewell, Jess. Goodbye. Nath was sad about that? Well, I mean, everyone's sad about it, I suppose, right? Alright, congratulations. Alright, let me pay out the wager here. This next bet is going to be the tricky one, because we don't have another recruit right now. So you pay out here. We got Neanderthal. Next, channel point wager on Twitch. This one's a big gamble here because you don't know. No idea who we're going to get, because there's no... This is not someone we're recruiting. That's a blood bag, so... Who knows? Who knows? A brutal farewell. We're missing pigskin and dirt mole. You bet on any of them? Yeah. Right, because I might get a good... who knows? I might get a good Itakeen that's better than this, right? This Pyro Itakeen. I might get an Itakeen here in a second that's, you know, tough jogger or something. No idea. You just never know. Now with no one in the prison, it's really a shart in the dark. Did you say shart? Yeah. Bigfoot for the win. No, of course I didn't say shart. What are you talking about? Shadowheart in the dark. I had a pigskin. I did have a pigskin. Yeah, they're dead. They got hit by a triple rocket launcher. Change them out so we have to take in the first Xeno of each type. Yeah, right. Yeah, so if we get like a pigskin showing up right now and they're awful, we still have to take them, yeah. All right. By mistake. It's in that. Well, I mean, I didn't want that triple to go off, that's for sure. He's bacon now. Bacon indeed. All right, now we can go out and get some trade done. Yeah, we can do it fast. Why'd I wall the geothermal? So when raiders break in, they don't destroy the geothermal. Because we have a very small base. They are going to break into the wall. It's just going to happen. I like the Lord of the Pigsons a lot. Not the worst Xenotype either. Trotter Hand sucks, but otherwise they're fine. There are no impids, thank God. Suffer not. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh man, having a shuttle is crazy. So next, we need to get mortars, and I might extend this wall if we're going to stay here. Really do feel like we need to move maps at some point, though. Anti-impid. Impids are awful, yeah. Elongated fingers negate the Trotter Hands? No, not really. Trotter Hands is a gene, so it's not an actual part. So replacing their arms doesn't replace that gene. They still have the... They still have the percent debuff. Because it's a gene, not a part. What color will the shuttle be this time? I don't have dye for it right now. Glenn! Any Glens in chat? Trotter Hands all in your head. Cyber Trotters. Plans on how to enhance my character. The baseliner. I mean, if we're going to high wealth and stuff, I'm thinking about either going Anomaly or Odyssey. And I kind of want to decide on that today. So, I don't know yet. If you move their arms, they still have... Well, you can think about it like this. Their brain is wired to use their Trotter Hands, right? Their brain is wired for that. That's how they've been for who knows how long. And that's how their brain's wired. If they get rid of their Trotter Hands and they put hands on there their brains aren't wired for, it's going to take some real work. And they'll probably never be as good with them as they would be with what they had as a species, right? Like if you go and you put a human hand on a horse, it's probably not going to use it like a human would. So that's how I kind of look at it. Rewire the brains. Nay. That's my head cannon for it anyway. You have cannons in your head? Yeah. Do you want to switch to Odyssey or switch to... I mean, if we go Anomaly, I can get a ghoul. I don't have a good prisoner for a ghoul yet, but... Do both, maybe. But I mean, I have to choose one to go first either way. Because, for Anomaly, we have to kind of stay put. More like a head kill box, really. Might extend this. It's a pretty small base for how many people we have. So we're saying a ghoul is a Xenotype? No. Ghoul is not a Xenotype. Ghoul is the weapon the High Mate used in the High Mate run. You think people get used yeah, your brain does make more connections and learns to do it. There was this experiment not super long ago where there was a bionic, basically, right? An attachment that went on the wrist and gave you another finger from like here. It was fake. And they had people use that for like a couple of weeks or something like that. And they scanned the brain and stuff. And it showed that it made more connections. And they got really proficient with it pretty quickly. And then they removed it, and the people felt like a real part of them had been removed. So, I mean, that is a thing. Apparently not in RimWorld. But yeah, your brain can make more connections to use that stuff. What xenotypes are we missing right now? Pigskin and dirt mole. Neuroplasticity. That's right. I'm at supplier. Genes have regrown. Guess we might as well get them back from you, or get more out of you as well. So if we get psychite dependency, we can give that over to the experiment guy. Hands, like, are these real hands? Yeah, it's a real thing. Okay, so I don't have a ton of tea in. I'll wait until some of these places reset. I'd like to go with a decent amount. But we can go like trade really far away with the shuttle. As long as we have enough stuff to trade for additional chem fuel while we're gone. Ideal mechanoid clusters. At the moment, I won't be able to really. I was talking about earlier, we have to, especially now that we're not going to be able to rely on adaption to not get that size raid points. I have to get 2 mortars down. So usually I use mortars to pull them to me. When is part of their bonding? Be symmetrical. So somebody tried adding an aesthetic fake thumb next to the pinky. Research systems feel complete. Oh, friggin' siege. Our first siege, and I was talking about. Say, okay. Baldy, let's go. Side. They're really not going to pull. They're going to kill it. There is a doomsday. Wait, we got it. Go. There's the doomsday. We're still getting low rolls because of all the adaption. Maybe I will do Odyssey. Could be a better ET in here. Adaption, 1 second, I'll explain it. That's from the social flight, actually. Quick sleeper, neurotic. So what is adaption? So basically there is a mechanic in RimWorld where if you have a pawn that's downed or killed, the game thinks you're struggling. And so it'll actually reduce raid points for a while. I think it's like on average something like 9 days. There's different levels of it, right? So we have a genie that continuously gets knocked down, not on purpose, so just the way it goes. And so we keep getting adaption. The good news is we were going to make some mortars, but these guys delivered one, so. New to the speedrunning thing, what is 5%? 5% is not a speedrun, it's a difficulty modifier. So basically, losing is fun is 220% raid scaling, but you can go to custom difficulty and you put it all the way up to 500%. So 500% is raid scaling difficulty. It's more than double of losing is fun. Thanks for the free mortar. Yeah, maybe I will switch over to Odyssey. And then if we land on a map and we get a good monolith spawn, then we'll do the monolith. We've done a modded 1000%. Not really, unless you count Winston waves. Winston waves just roll above that, yeah. Yeah, I think I might switch over to Odyssey. We'd have to go to another map. There's I mean, or we'd have to go trade for components, one or the other. Player, you play on super easy mode. Whatever you have fun with, it doesn't matter. My big thing is do whatever's fun for you. You're having fun, you turn all your raids off, you just play it as a peaceful colony builder. That is the correct way to play. Yeah, whatever you have fun with, it doesn't matter. Glenn, out to see the world. We don't really need Glenn anymore. Not that one. We have the shuttle Glenn, so. Alter Desire now. Oh, we just hit 81,000. That's bad. We gotta get that out of here. Yeah, that's not good. Which mortar default? Yeah, default mortar settings. Okay. How's this game? Have only won 4 times. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Whatever you guys have fun with, it doesn't matter. I play the way I play because it's the way I have fun. But I play a lot of different ways to kind of try to keep it fresh after 10,000 hours. But yeah, whatever you enjoy. That's all that matters. When it comes to RimWorld. Let's see. Make high explosive shells. Do until you have X. X is 10. That's fine for now. Explosive, critical, okay. All right. Got our first siege. So the only thing we haven't had, I believe, is center drop and mech cluster. Got everything else. We have a good crew to go do the Odyssey stuff as well. Alter Desired. Yeah. I could try to get our wealth back down under 81,000. They don't need to alter. Pardon me. Gotta try to replace that leg again. What are you guys missing? Alter? Yeah, I'm working on it. working on it. Openings, what you do in races run, or some specific? There's no specific ending for this one, no. Just whatever. I haven't decided which one, honestly, or if we're gonna do multiple. I'm not gonna do all of them in this one. Good raids happen to anger people, not wealth. No, it has nothing to do with it, unfortunately. Colonists left unburied. Who'd they dig up? Inerts! Welcome back, Inert. Fire starting on Rambaldi. Go on Garnet. Oh. Well, getting the crap beat out of them. People controls who will attack you, but not when. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Think of it that way. Fix in, pay it out. I don't think that counts, yeah. Need a wealth management. What is the good rule of thumb of wealth stay under at different moments? Or is it really something like that? If you don't have to play that way, especially depending on your difficulty. If you're really trying to min-max wealth, the rule of thumb is literally don't have anything that isn't keeping your pawns alive at the moment. That's it. If you have wealth that's not defending itself, like guns, armor, mortar, stuff like that, then get rid of it. Like I'm doing some wealth management, obviously, but I'm not going overboard in this one. You can do really, you can be really strict with stuff. Having like 200,000 spare rice sitting around, yeah, 10,000 meals or something, yeah. 10,000 meals can't kill raiders, unfortunately. Is getting down in social fight work? Yes. But yeah, you don't have to play. You can do fighter percent without extreme wealth management. I mean, we've done it, but it does make things easier if you do it for sure. What happened to your gun? Okay, your gun is gone. Fantastic. Great. You can deathless run spells in a row. That is, no one ever dies on your map. I mean, we basically did that, right? I did the true pacifist run, where we weren't allowed to kill anyone even indirectly. I think like some man hunters killed some stuff on their own sort of thing, but yeah, I did that. We were only allowed to run or hide. And we got to this credits, yeah. Up on YouTube, it's under the exclamation played, but I think I call it the true pacifist run. We have an incapable violence run, but we also have the true pacifist run. Freaking neat keen. I like to, yeah. Bionics are really good. Heat wave. All right, we'll throw some more of these down temporarily. I guess we'll go kill these creatures here. Shooting experience, maybe. Tribute collector. Okay. Insulted, altered, disrespected. Oh, it needs all floored, right? Whoops. You guys got that? Tantrum, Rambaldi. Rambaldi, would you stop it? Can't, sir. I'm miserable. Yeah. Well, welcome to the club. Stop breaking stuff. Make 4 meals, till at least 10 in stock. The meal thing. Yeah, basically 2 meals a day per pawn, and the meals deteriorate after almost 4 days, right? So typically, if I'm like doing a super min-max run with food as well, I'll do pawn count ×2 ×3 for the top end of the meals. So I guess you can just do, yeah. Sometimes I do a little bit less though. More like ×2 ×2. Rare Thrumbo again. Hey, we can take that to trade. Good. Gotta deal with this heat wave though. Only at this point, because difficulty cost of the hardest you've laughed in the game. The random events. Do I choose a Mechanosaur? No, still not. I haven't decided, yeah. I mean, if I do it, it'll be the genie, but why is my speed button red? Because that shows what speed it's on. I don't know. Got a heat wave IRL. Not too bad out today. Here, it's 73. It's 23 if you Celsius people. Shig, Kaz, Wickman. It's from No Pause Mod. No Pause Mod adds the 4x and all that. Let's see here. Structure. There we go. Hooray, they have an altar. Rain every other day for you. No pause mod. If you want the extra speed without no pause, you can still use no pause mod and disable the no pause portion of it, or you can get smart speed. Go for 23 Celsius right now. 30 with a heat wave. $2600. Thank you for another gift to Zach the Nebula. Thank you, 26. No more ads for you, Zach. Got a bunch of emotes. Supports the stream. The music song is so good. So we're gonna kill those. And I'm gonna take the shuttle and go trade. We're looking for good genes, counterfract tech prints. Are you still missing some Xenotype? Pigskin and dirt mole. Pigskin and dirt mole. Dangerous temperature. All right. All right. Met cluster weather controller. Rainy thunderstorm permanently. Well, we want to get rid of that one, so. We could take Larsail, or you know what, Rambaldi would be the least. I'd be the least unhappy to get rid of. The wave is over. Farming rework for the next DLC. Got a big skin? We did. Yeah, he had an accident. Yeah. No, I think we've only had 2 mech events. I guess that's the third one. I mean, for our first pig, triple rocket launcher happened. There's a clip somewhere. Yeah, they got hit by, you know, just a few rockets. skill around. Oh no, all of our fish. Three clips of it. No, that's not the one. Yeah. Those ones are still grouped up, so can't do anything about that yet. Pig died thrice. Pig death thrice. My favorite Xenotype. In a normal run, I'm usually the most happy to have 1 or 2 early genies for crafting, or an early dirt mole. If you're talking about like which one do I think is the best to have like a bunch of, or you know, it's like regular colonists, probably Waster. How many mods? I have extra mods, but basically nothing. The only mod I'm using that impacts the game itself right now is no pause, yeah. That's it. So I think I'll send Rambaldi. Or XP is cheating. Oh. So I'm a cheater. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Inside the walls. You still can't get that, yeah, the drowning on an air. Infestation. Okay. Looks like very few mega spiders, so it should be alright. They're leaving the map, so they won't really fight back right now. First infestation, too. Forgot we hadn't had one of those. But it shouldn't be a big deal, I don't think. How many of the mega spiders? It's the only thing that really... Only 3, yeah. Okay. We fine. And then we gotta go deal with a... Man, Randy's active. What the crap? So where do I want to do this at? Because we need to destroy doors somewhere. I guess we'll destroy these ones. Food's kind of bad, but it should be alright. We have coagulate as well, so if someone starts taking big damage from that on the line, we have to destroy the doors though. So basically, if you melee block at a doorway and there's an actual door there, the door counts as like a 1x1 room and it can screw up pathing. So I actually have to get rid of the doors to make sure we're safer against the bugs, which is a weird little quirk, but we gotta do it. So let's get rid of these. Okay. And then we are going to draft everyone. We'll get these 2 to melee block the door. It's not the best door, actually. I should have done that one. All right. We got a little bit of time for the spread, so might as well do it correctly. Do it well. Busy. Friggin' Thrumbo corpses are out there deteriorating in the rain during all this run. Bugs tearing the door tile. Alright, that one done. Please add Persian subtitles. I don't control it, yeah. Sorry. If you mean like edit it to have them, yeah, I can't I can't do that. Yeah, the YouTube automatic subtitles are on my channel, but it typically I can't do anything extra, yeah. This is what it is. What do you think? How much your experience from Xenotype runs connected to your sympathy of that Xenotype? Sympathy? I have no sympathy for Xenotypes. That sounds pretty bad. I would in RimWorlds. Oh, this guy's ready for 40k. YouTube has started auto dubbing. Yeah, I know. I saw that too. All right, so we're gonna set up here. You three in here. Rambaldi, you're gonna take Go Juice. He's like, am I? Am I gonna take Go Juice? I guess not, you jerk. Auto dubbing has been. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about it. I thought it was a song. I thought it was. Filling your Armageddon 11th edition launch box as you speak. Because I don't really know much about 40k yet. I know more about the fantasy side. Someday. All right. Melee blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4 shooters. 5 shooters. Rambaldi, do some Go Juice. Rambaldi, go shoot a bug and then run real fast. Oh, nice shot, actually. Rambaldi, you are not running fast enough. Give it a Go Juice. He's quite beat up. Oh no, I need to do damage to that, or they'll yo-yo back. Hit it. There you go. Oh god, no. No. Hold fire. You guys attack the Mega Spider first. Mega Spider. Mega Spider. Okay, no problem. You guys go back. Those of you with the charge rifles, let's go clear the hives. You get a lot of Mega Spider spawn, so there's a lot of locusts. In fact, you know what? Adding locusts to the game might have made these easier. I hadn't really thought about it, but I guess it has made it easier, huh? Because that's less potential Mega Spider spawns. Let's go into assign, manage food policies, lavish, and turn off jelly. It's already off, okay. Fine, turn off jelly. Soon, expand, work. We gotta get this stuff out of here. Orders allowed. Okay. Yeah, the locusts are like very weak. I mean, you know, they can hurt you, they can cause problems, but in comparison to like mega spiders, it does like no damage. Yeah, they're fast and they can lock you down, and obviously that's like a combo that's not good for you. But it's not like they're just gonna flat out freaking kill you like mega spiders. Off auto play on all your playlists. Do the auto dub. 40k was a lot more fun 2,030 years ago. No, I know what you mean. It's funny though. It's funny typo. Resembles work. Get those thrombo butchered. Yeah, get this stuff out of here. What's negative? Insect jelly? Food poisoning. Food poisoning. Also, I want to trade it because it's valuable. Get those harvested. Crap. Yeah, don't worry about the insect corpses right now, please. I need the thrombos. Well, right now, yeah, I gotta get this stuff out of here. I'm sure we just went above 81k again. All the adaptation has made raids really, really like manageable so far. Aside from some of the Shambler assaults, oddly enough. But it's not gonna be like that forever. That's why one reason why I'm thinking about switch over to Odyssey here. Because it was recreational, now considering your life choices. Recreational food, yeah, but it can't cause food poisoning, which I don't want. And gives you a mood buff though, so that's nice. Alright. All of the thrombo are taken care of, so let's go ahead and get that out. We need to have the shuttle, so we can do this easier here. So set to load. Bonk Uncle. Take the pumpkin with you. Bug meats. Get that stuff out of here, man. We're gonna have more of this soon. So I have too much herbal medicine too. Molotov, yeah, get rid of it. Oh, another Hellcat. I think that's the one we already had. I think I just typed earlier. Okay. And then the chem fuel. Get that loaded. Enjoy painting and building the models. Never know about when they complain about new additions and stuff. First feature of the world map would be made pretty early. It was close you can find is geological landforms and prepare landing. Really, that's surprising, yeah. Pressure ponds to use specific beds while operating on prisoners. You can make the bed a medical designation and wait till the prisoner is in it. Other than that, not really. I think you sell. A lot of meat. I don't think we're gonna get all that done in time. Oh, right, all the insect jelly. Oh, it's not in the... Yeah, it's not in the zone. See if this will do it. Sometimes it'll work. There we go. Blast the load. Playing Satisfactory for the past 2 weeks. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I'm looking forward to playing it again. We made a lot of progress yesterday. 9? We've been getting a lot of lore shorts and YouTube feed for 40k recently. Those do seem pretty popular. Gold barracks, yeah. So, I think after this trip, I'm going to work on transitioning into Odyssey. I think so. Bit of odds, yeah, a lot of progress on the... So I'm doing a 100x challenge for those that haven't seen of Satisfactory. So we need 100 times the normal amount of parts for the elevator. And it's crazy. You need hundreds of thousands of the advanced items. And made a lot of progress on it yesterday. Maybe space base? No. A lot of stuff to load still. And it's gonna be this rainy thunderstorm. Good. Needs death rest. Come on, man. Come on. Where even is your bed? What's your name again? Victory and Solace. So I'm playing Minecraft. Had a bunch of mods to make it like Satisfactory. I don't have anything against Minecraft, so whatever. Someone chose that as like their charity game or something, I would do it. Is the part cost and everything? It's only the final components, yeah. So like instead of needing 50 smart plating, you need 1,000 or 5,000 for that first one. Our current tier needs 210,000 elevator parts, and that's only tier 2, phase 2. Crazy. crazy. Sounds good times. Models and new additions are nice. Ew, a Timex. Oh man, he is very unhappy. Recreation deprived. Well, like, just do something. Just go recreate. What's wrong with you? You're recreating right now, but you don't like it. I can't use the horseshoe pin anymore. Blocked. That'll help some. Alright. Let's get out of here. So we are looking for tech prints, especially cataphracts, which are pretty rare from traders outside of royal traders. Some weapons. Let's see. Some genes. So, no cataphract. I don't think these guys have reset, right? No, we were just here. And then this one also hasn't reset. No, this one has. Okay. Meat locker. Can imagine just rolling over onto your meat pillow. Delicious. Isn't it raw meat? Raw meat. Alright, so they have cataphract armor, which I mean, it's good, but purple. I probably don't need purple jeans, probably. Shock lance is always good. You can always pick up some more of those. Well, let's keep going. The cool ones. Never realized the search features only work. Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So for anyone that doesn't know, the things that are on these are searchable, right? So like you can search and find this through this, but you can actually get these on tiles that aren't landmarks. They're right there, increased plant life. And if you search for increased plant life, it will not show this tile. It is not going to be on here. It will only search for actual landmarks, so can't search for features. One earlier said they were looking for a mod for that, and couldn't really find one. I didn't bring the thrombo horns. Big cluster of tradable places over here. Let's go. All right. The cataphracts. Genes. No, I don't care about any of those, really. Okay. Guys in the wall for now while we're out doing this. Alright, well, there went some wealth. I think there's a mod. I think it's better map search. I don't know if you're still here, the person that was looking, but you could try that one. Better map search. You'd have to double check though if it actually does that or not. Prestige cataphract helmet. Okay. Poor melee, heavy brow, calm. Charged lance. Okay. On glitch, rim and weekend. Rim weekends. Cataphract, what genes you guys got? Worm. Okay. Yeah, don't care. Don't care about worm. Improve map search. You give it a try tomorrow. Where's the reverse butt? I haven't had time to re-add the butt. Sorry. I need it. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh my god. Why? Why is that even a thing? Pregnant Mega Man. Who thought this was a good idea? Get that off Twitch. Let's see. No jeans. Oh my god. Pregante. Actually, Pregante. He's not pregnant, he's holding a beach ball. Is that right? Because when you look at the name of the emote, that's not what it says. In fact. There's Jimmy on screen. Much better. What do you got here? Archive capsule. Hey, where are all these fantastic jeans? Where are they at? Some eye bleach. It's the real Jimmy on stream. I haven't seen her today. Well, sucks. Smelling after all that rotten meat. Rotted so much it just turned into vapor. Pretty crazy. Meat vapor. Breathe it in. Cat ears. Oh my god. Cat ears in low sleep. Ooh. You can only put that on one person, but still. Do that. 2600 is gifting three of the merch fleece hoodies. If you have not won a fleece hoodie at the stream and you would like a chance to win, actually you should enter in the Twitch chat, get you a chance to win. Only if you haven't won one in the past. Let's get these spread out. It's definitely not an inexpensive thing to give away. It is a merch giveaway in the Twitch chat. You can come over from YouTube if you want. Actually, you should enter if you haven't won one of these. We're keeping track of who wins them. Please don't enter if you've already won a fleece hoodie. If you want a shirt or something, by all means, feel free to enter. Thank you again, 2600. What? Another hoodie gifter has entered the community, apparently. Is this different than the regular hoodies? There's two kinds of hoodies on the merch one. There's a fleece one, there's the heavy one. And they're named that, so you can, if you're not sure which one you've won, you can go look at what you have had ordered or something. And a Twitch account for this. 45 pieces of pig spine out overnight in warm water. Labs feel like death. Hopefully already, but not on the list of people that won. You can enter. I have the. I could go to the merch website and look. That's not exactly true. You might not have been on Dipsy's list, but you're on the full list. Well, that's cheating. Get me off there. I think that's cheating. Going to the book. It's another list you have to avoid. I know. There is. Doc Nobody, 30 months. Thank you, Doc Nobody. 30 months already. Very much appreciated. Welcome back. I was going to show cat ears every time. Super fast wound healing with foam spray. We can try to split it off. You're not sure which one you won? The winners are Rift Core, Steve Dub, and Imminent Orbit. Make sure you go to that link, adamvseverything.com/redeem. If you have any questions about the hoodies, let me know. I thoroughly tested those things, so I can probably answer whatever question you might have that's a legitimate question for them. And thank you again. What? Was not expecting that. Thank you, 2600. Enjoy your clothes. Never sleep G pack by itself due to it giving -6. Trying to split it. No, you can get it. Yeah, I've had it many times. Yep. It's relatively rare, but you can get it. Yep. You won! You won! You did it! Congrats. Thank you again. Rigged. And win is rigged. Holy money. In fact, we're probably going to find it now. Because I do want that one for this person. Now that I bought a low sleep, we'll find it. Wearing that tank top, yeah. I did contact the artist to get on their schedule, but I'm not sure what it's going to be. Hey, Peaches, thank you for the gift membership on YouTube also. Who'd you get? Takedzi. Oh, look at that. And now your name's green. Thank you, Peaches. Thank you for the support also. Gene Pack. How about sleepy? How about they're just really sleepy? What an awful Gene Pack. If more cultist travels, come visit you. Yeah, I did. You can get it though, yeah. It is possible. I'm surprised no sleep isn't an Archite gene, honestly. Especially because no race comes with it by default. Let's see here. We got quick study, bushy. I don't even know why I'm searching for these, honestly. I mean, the genes, I know why, but re-implanter, that's pretty fun. And very unattractive, that's pretty funny. That's actually two of the ones that the melee gods had. But in this one, we wouldn't be implanting anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But it is kind of funny. And there's an Archite capsule right there. We have to have the entire thing, because it's going to overwrite over and over. Watch the state. It's always hoodie season. Excellent. I mean, yeah, if we ever replace the pawn, but even if we ever replace the pawn, we would have the genes still in the... Well, I mean, hopefully. Best or bad, healing. Trey should make them at least okay. Kind of both, yeah. Just their skills also in general. Yeah, I just don't like them. Traders bring you balding, greenskin, sleepy. Just the usual. On we go. I take one more shuttle trip. It's the furthest from home I've ever been. It's true. I don't think we can get those yet. Have to get rid of some of these. Heavy jaw. Perfect immunity, webbed phalanges, acid spray. Okay. Boy, the shuttle's so good. Crazy. Noir. Hey, maybe I'll get that one, actually. Nah, then I get them confused with the Waster. What do you think about them fixing the drag designate tool in the newest patch? It's terrible. Guess number of trees, told them to chop. I don't know. I haven't ran into it yet myself, so I don't really have an opinion on it at the moment. Haven't ran into it. So apparently it hasn't been a problem for me yet, but... Yeah, I'm not sure. Use his jaw for good. Red +1. Red and poor crafting. That was awful crafting, might actually take it. Foam spray, no thanks. Just going around the world shopping for genes. These guys are over here doing stuff. Researching. Exotic goods. I also need to decide if we're doing Luciferium on the Waster. Maybe. Wow, look at all these traders over here. Holy crap. Gotta have some good genes down here. Make sure I have enough chem fuel to make it back home. Pig voice and attractive. Center horn. Come on. Fire. What do you got? UV sensitive and cold tolerant. Elongated fingers is a good one. Psychite resistance. It's not really what I'm looking for though. I'm looking for super clotting. We got robust, right? I feel like we got robust. We go check. Go check. Gary Woodman, Shub Nuts. A merch hoodie giveaway broke out mid-run with multiple gifters. Surprising chat. Wow. Wow, what a recap. Yeah, we don't have robust. Okay. And Shub Nuts. So we're looking for super clotting, robust, unstoppable. Those are the 3 big ticket ones right now that we're really wanting. Super fast wound healing and foam spray. Right, we have the super fast wound healing. That's the one that we have, yeah. But we need super clotting. It's all super, and I was like, there it is. There it is. What was the name of that place? Let's see. Slow, no, want that. Don't want that. Back from errands now. Chill with some RimWorld. Yeah, as we fly around looking for genes. Time for a gene manage it mod, maybe. No. My genes are already managed. We're good. There's Noir and Heavy Jaw. Come on. Come on. I swear it seeds these friggin' things sometimes. Genes merchant coming. Vagabond seeks charity. Ooh. Funk Uncle Caravan. Sounds like good times. Might be a pig or a dirt mole with them. Genes. Take a look here. Hey guys. Not you. Where are these beggars? There they are. Imminent Orbit, thank you for the 5 months, 200 shirts, so you should probably resub. Excellent. Welcome back. Baseliner. Idiots. Why's that alert so slow? I don't know. Steve Dubs, thank you for the 3 gift subs. Paying it forward already. Thank you guys. I hit this one? No. Surely someone in the world has this gene. Surely. Been here like a month. Keep getting free stuff. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yep. Keep going here. Hopefully don't get stuck far from home. Make sure we have Kim fuel to get back. Well, we'll be fine. Gene hunting, yeah. Yeah. Poor social. Psychically dull. Acid spray. Low gravity. Well. Some gene errands, yep. Poor animals. Cool. Hey. We try to get robust out of you. Get in there. Shambler approach. Okay. What did we get from the waster last time? Full animals. Door dweller. Ding, ding, boom. Oh, yeah, genes managed. Wow, we can make our own charge rifles. It's pretty crazy. Things are happening. 2600. Thank you for the 5 gift subs also. No more ads for the 5 of you. Get like 100 plus emotes. And it's super sports stream. And apparently that started a hype train according to Twitch. I don't know who else according to it would be, but more Shamblers. I know. What's up with all the friggin' Shamblers? Shambler Day. No. Wrong button. Shambler Day. Hey, what you lighting on fire out there? Goju Spin It is actually pretty good. Super Clotting! Yes. We got one of them. Melee Gods actually did have Goju's Dependency. Hey, you trade with him. Can't get that from the Hussar though. And Baldy's trying to light rice on fire during a rainstorm. Good luck. Look, I like the ambition, but don't think it's gonna work out. Super Clotting. Oh man, I love Super Clotting. If you haven't seen Super Clotting, it is a gene that when someone takes any kind of bleed, it just automatically patches it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We'll go ahead and bring these ones back, and then we'll go another direction. We'll pick up some other stuff. Playing it back. I used to favor the 250 bits. I almost read that as 25. Throw another 0 on there. Thank you for the support. Crazy weekend. It just started. It's been a while. Haven't been doing all right. Never bother with Archite genes. Archite genes are very good. It really depends on the Archite gene. But in this one, I probably will because we only have one person that we can put genes on. What a long night drop. Space entity of unimaginable size has covered a local star. Lasts a few days to several years. Weird. I think we've visited all these, right? Yeah, so we're just flying back. Yeah, some of the Archite genes are very good. Like Archite Metabolism, if I see that, I'll grab it if it's by itself for sure right now. Uh-oh. Can we make it? Thank you, Assistant Tourette. Wife, you soul, welcome in. Hazel, welcome back. Thank you. Okay. Let's sell your food. Okay. Boy, I really pushed it there. No. Is there an easy way to get hack to the shuttle? I'm gonna play around with one yet. Access? What do you mean? This you just research, and then you have to get a shuttle engine. It's pretty easy to get a shuttle engine from the from quests, royalty quests, where they arrive at a shuttle. Cat ears and low sleep. I have to get rid of that one and get home. No, the cat ears. Do we already have Cycling Dole? Hang on, let me check that. I might already have it. Yeah. Yeah, any of the shuttle quests for the Empire, you can destroy the shuttle or deconstruct it to get a shuttle engine, and then the shuttle itself is just research within Odyssey. Yeah. So it's advanced research. It's just right there. We don't have it. We could get it. We could also deliver stuff to them, but that's going to take quite a while. Even on Glen. Boy. I can also go rebuy this, so that's an option. Cyclic Dole is not like uncommon. Also, I'd rather have Cyclic Death if it came down to it, so I think that's okay. We use this, we'll get home, and we'll come back over and grab it, I guess, just in case. Pretty funny though. Surprised they're able to even get home. That was really, really tight. How often can you rewrite genes? There's no overwriting. Yeah, there's no limit. You can only extract genes every like 2-ish years or whatever. But you can overwrite genes as much as you want. All right. Yeah. Okay, we'll get those in there. I'm gonna double check. We don't have gene processors. Let's go ahead and get those done. Yeah, there's silver there. I think there will be another DLC. Yeah, probably. Implanting is 2 years and extracting is shorter. No, you can implant always, yeah. I mean, if you're, are you talking about the implanter or this? I'm talking about this. I guess maybe I should call it assembler. You can do a, like the surgery to implant genes. There's no down, yeah, cool down for it. Yeah, the other one isn't 2 years. What is it again? There's a range. What is it? It's like a season actually. So the gene extractor is about a season, something like that. The gene assembler, getting the xenogerm that you make, there's no cooldown on that. The actual archite implanter, that one's the 2-year one. Are the devs still working on the game? Yes. As far as we know. I mean, there was a patch just like a couple weeks ago. DLC less than a year ago. I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, most likely. I mean, they have like, what? 10 to 15 developers. They're a single game company. So I would assume so. Which game? RimWorld, I assume. Start teaming. Poor shooting. Well, I mean, for melee guy, that's fine. All right, let's check this out. We're gonna need a. Most likely, we're gonna need this research done for the gene processor. We'll take a look. See what we got. Favorite comfort streamer? Thank you. Partner University? Thank you as well. Thank you. So super clotting, very fast runner, low sleep. Super fast running with foam spray is unfortunate because the foam spray we don't really want. These don't really matter that much. Major cell instability, poor shooting, awful mining, awful animals. Yeah, that's still not good. Let's get rid of very fast runner. Still 150. Get rid of low sleep. Stardeus. I played it in very early access, so not a lot. I need to get that foam spray off that. So what we can do is let's go in and we're gonna make just this one. Split. Would you use poor shooting on a melee god? Yeah, I would. Major cell instability, kid cancer. So looking at them as a possible melee gun, I don't know that I'll do that immediately. We'll see. Right now he is using a charge rifle, but probably eventually it'd be nice to build a melee god adjacent, because that's what we used in that run. But we'll see. The good thing is we can override his genes pretty often, right? Like as often as we want, so we can just kind of make him what we need him. You Raijin? Yeah, we'll see. Alright, so we're gonna implant the split into you. Alright. So... what animal would you get as a pet if you had to choose one in real life? I guess you gotta go with a Thrumbo, right? They're also like sentient. Cat's your pet? You get a cat. You could already do that. Alright, so now we're going to insert... Alright, I have to get out of the coma first. That's right. 2 days. Alright, in the meantime, let's go ahead and get you back out there, getting the rest of this wealth out. Actually, let's go get rid of this thunderstorm. Alright. Rambaldi. Let's get you going. So we're going to go ahead and load this with Rambaldi. Hang on, hang on. Let me look at this. Hang on. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we're going to go in the shuttle. It's got fuel for there. That's fine. It's really close by. We're going to load it. Rambaldi. And we're going to give you... a go juice. Alright, let's go. Female boomalope. Still have to buy fuel. You can't really take it and get fuel from it in the shuttle on the way. Need a crazy litter box for Thrumbo? Nah, they can live outside. Alright, we're gonna go over to the Met Cluster here. Just learned something about the Berenstain Bears. Mama Bear was 17, Papa Bear was 29 when Brother Bear was born. What? Is that real lore? Alright. Got go juice. It's in barriers. It's okay. Barriers. It's okay, Rambaldi. Just don't have a breakdown and you're okay. Why would you say that? That's a good question. Why would I say that? Does shooting walls improve aiming? I don't think so, but I mean, that's what else are we gonna do? You can't construct these anymore. Deconstruct them, so can't claim them. So it's either shooting them or hitting them with our fist. No pressure, don't die. Oh. It finally wandered in there. Well, good thing it waited. All right. Done. Goodbye. Mission succeeded. RimWorld pawns. They can break anything if they hit it enough times. They're very strong. Yeah, they can also like light things on fire just with nothing. Like again, wet rice in the rain. They're just like, yep, no problem. Mission succeeded. All right. All right. Hosting a noble. In the solo trial introduction raid mechs, definitely patrol. Yeah, they did make it so they wake up now when you attack it. They used to, they wouldn't even wake up. I'll probably make it harder at some point. Pocket napalm. You can beat anyone in chat into the dirt. You're probably right. Probably true. Right, so current goal. You get this stuff out and traded. Like thermo horns and stuff, so the next raid isn't massive. Do that. We need to get the chem fuel, which we're just using wood for that right now. So let's get that ready. And then when Thunder's up, we're going to try to split that gene. Medieval torch belt was kind of, yeah, that was interesting. That's right. Don't forget about the 20 kilo squirrels. That's right. Don't forget something to beat any of us. That's also true. Alright, well, we need the chem fuel before I can go over there anyway. Genes have regrown. Okay. So what do we really want from this? Poor cooking, poor art, awful animals. Awful mining. Awful animals. Okay. So, okay. We could still use poor art. Poor cooking. Yes, right. Yeah. I have the awful ones, but still need a robust as well. At the wiki, the creator states Mama Bear is 27 and Brother Bear is 10 or 11. Guess you're right then. But in bear years, yeah. Makes it a little bit better, maybe. It does. Kinda. Well, let's just hope they don't make a prequel, Rip Van Winkle. That would be awkward. Crazy college dorm roommates in space. Well, no space yet, but maybe someday. Nerd. My nerd. Know this cursed info. Now we shall also. Yeah, thank you for that. More chem fuel. Oh, right. We still have to convert our sale. Yeah. God, they weren't converted. What do we get? Hang on. Low sleep, dark vision, tinder skin. Yeah, let's not do that one. Alright, your genes are still regrowing. Hey, Thunder, can we have one of your lungs, please? I appreciate that. Let's, we probably won't actually get it based on everything else that's happened here. What else we got? Who else we got? We got okay, we got the genie. Awful social would be a good one. So let's try for that. All the DLC we still don't have separated cleaning rebuild zones. Stuck with the old home zone, yeah. That's true. But today's been all about Shamblers so far. We've had one siege and a bunch of Shamblers. And the mech cluster. Off map, but still. Wow, we did it. All right. Install. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go with one of them. I was gonna wait till the other one for a second there. I thought about it, but Let's go into our doctors. Make sure only I am doing the surgery. Only me. Need a siege with the Shamblers come up behind them. That'd be nice. Once they start launching the Shamblers in the base, like the Zombieland mod. Come on, give me awful social. Awful social. Show me awful social. Dead body and delicate. Ugh. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Let's look for cyclically dull, robust. Looks change desire. That's an ideology thing. So once they come over to your ideology, they sometimes want to like change their hairstyle or get a tattoo or something. Would you rather fight one baby-sized Thrumbo or 5 Thrumbo-sized babies? You can only use your fists. Let's go with 5 Thrumbo-sized babies. They can't be that agile yet. How old are we talking here? You do the Thrumbo-sized babies for sure? Yeah, right. Can't be that agile. We can take them. I mean, I guess it's me, but... We're playing How Many Dudes? Oh, yeah. When does that come out? I like that. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was cool. Alright, let's pack it in, guys. Pack it up. Pack it up. Pack it in. Distract them pretty easily. Yeah, right. And then you can't be that agile yet, so... Probably. Man, that Thrumbo horn's gotta be sharp. I think coming at you at ankle level still gotta be pretty dangerous. I would imagine. Back it in. 2 to 3. Why, that's no baby. That's a toddler. July 30th. Oh, cool. So it's not that far out. 5 Thrumbo-sized babies be like the equivalent of fighting like 5 Titans. Attack on Titan. About 5 weeks out. Hey. It's split. 2 to 3 months. Oh yeah, definitely the babies. 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 years. Probably still the babies. You can grab it by the horn and throw it around like a goat. Well, yeah, but their horns are like blades, though. A little bit different. It's like a scyther claw or something. Come on, robust. Awful mining. I already have that one. Right. Oh yeah, we still have to replace your leg, huh? Unstoppable. There's a lot of good stuff there, actually. Send you through. You want a 5 Guys burger? 5 toddler burgers. No, that implies toddler meat, probably, if we're talking about... Look at all those traders! Let's go up there. What gene does our experiment have right now? That's his current genes. We always change respective on tiny animals, less harmful arguments. Feral cats by most dangerous animal you work with. Gonna find the baby-sized Thrumbo. I could definitely exhaust 5 Thrumbo-sized babies and beat them to death with my fist. No, sounds awful. Hey, you asked, okay? Most of the dangerous animals were with people. Good muzzle, 10 German Shepherds were volunteering. Vaccinated a feral cat. I'm gonna go ahead and trade those off so I don't have to look at this. On the road to Glen. Is that a mod that makes the weapons visible when the pawns are drafted? No, it's a setting. Go to your interface settings. It's in there. You can choose while drafted, always, or never. Got one Thrembo with 5 baby-sized fists. Thrumbos are huge. One wrong step and you're done for. Okay. High libido. Low libido. Poor social. All right. Camo weapon. Lobido. Lobido. They would fall on you. You'd die. Why are you getting that close to it? Is it bad to build a base in the corner of the map? It's less defensive. It depends on your difficulty. I mean, problem building in the edge of the map, there's a couple problems. One of the problems is, like, if a raid spawns on that side, they're just on top of you. Breacher spawns on the top left of the map, and your base is literally hugging the top left. The breachers are already breached. Like, they're in, right? So you have less time to react to that sort of thing. But if you're playing on a difficulty where the raids are small and don't really matter anyway, then probably not that big of a deal. But typically speaking, yeah. Upon doing your own research, Bobbear is 29, not 49. They were very young. Gotcha. I like that you kept pursuing this. You were like, no, this can't be. Have to get to the bottom of it. Bridge voice, I'm in. Trying to create an experimental facility run. Shuttle makes it a lot better now. You had to know. Yeah. And now we know. You just left us with the wrong information. We'd all be worse off for it. Holy traitor. Building a mountain base. Yeah, as long as you don't build to or mine to the edge, yeah. Well, I guess obviously you have to be where the mountain is, right? Well, the video, great social, gaunt head, cool, webbed phalanges, gray. The phalanges is a positive, but it's not positive enough. Fly. What will be the source of misinformation, after all? There were 17 and 19. Oh, we got unstoppable, yeah! Yeah, load that one up. Load that one up. We got something in here that I don't need in here. What is it? Weak, fast, awful mining. Awful, poor animals. Get that out. Unstoppable. So unstoppable makes it so you don't get the slowdown when you get hit by stuff. So we're making a god. Gribbly the god. Gribbly, we still might replace you though. I mean, if I find like a tough person, probably gone. Probably gone. Unstoppable, really good. Hey, can we try to split your... I'm gonna have to get a new blood bag if this fails. But, tracking his genes before they are grown will kill him. Are you sure? Never been sure. More sure of anything in my life. Is that what I said when I was extracting from that child? Yeah. Alright, let's do this. I need a new blood bag, but it's alright. Oh no. A melee god to save the world. Or to punish it. One or the other. It's your first stream. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Tox resistant. We're not gonna be able to go too much further because of having to buy chem fuel and us not having a lot with us, a lot in general. But we can look for the gene and come back if we can't afford it. There is a pretty big cluster. In a colony that has so many babies, you could sustain the main colonist by eating the babies. No, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. No, it's not a net positive gain in nutrition. The math has already been done, believe it or not. You can't live off vat-grown babies or anything like that. They take too much nutrition. Very sleepy. Super fast wound healing. We already have that one. Wait, was it connected to something else? Can't remember if that was the one. No, it's super healing. Wait, that is... Wait, hang on. Super fast wound healing, foam spray. Oh, okay, so we found it, that one. But we don't have to buy it if this split works. We'll see. Control motion machines do exist in RimWorld, and they move. That's true, though. Remember the cow brain? The cow brain was crazy. Wrong guy? Yeah, thank you again. Welcome in. Bam, Nasukin, wrong guy. Zimu, welcome back. Pretty chill today aside from all the shamblers. Pretty chill today aside from all the zombie attacks. Things you luckily don't ever get to say in real life. Come on, man. What's our chance on this? 1 in 4. Alright. Maybe he's the end of the very old. The world either, unfortunately. We did it! First try! Wow. 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 The gene hunt is going pretty well. Surprisingly well. Okay, well, we don't want to buy this one. Cool. Love to see it. So we're gonna hit these two and then start working our way back. Karma from the genie run. Oh god, that was awful. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'm talking about vanilla, yeah. Of course, of course. Is there a buried for that? Like bald or red eyes? How many times do we get fingers in that run? Ginger skin, green skin, dark vision, very unattractive. Grab that one. Boy, I hope I have enough chem fuel to get back. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait on that one. We can come back and get it, I guess. So I gotta remember where that one is. That one is pretty good though. And dark vision and yeah. Oh no, we can get it. We got this. Come on. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So let's just go straight home. We won't even check it that one. We'll check these on the way back. Or I mean, on the way back up later, because we gotta get here. Actually, I think we'll go trade that way. But each hop costs a little bit, right? So very unattractive. Got your jeans? I mean, I don't know. That might be true. I don't know. Yeah, let's jump as far as we can here. Use genes RimWorld, usually use a super customized ideology. Just use baseliners. Well, this run's kind of all about genes. They're some crazy good ones, man. Crazy good ones. Boop. Boop. Levi's sponsoring this playthrough. Boop. All right. Well, let me double check here who we have that genes are currently not regrowing. Starjack. We could temporarily use awful melee to offset, so let's put Razor through. Means we're growing. Rex a mod, can you put that on a setting? It is a mod. It's part of the no pause mod. If you want it without no pause, there's a mod called Smart Speed. The only way to do it without a mod is to open up dev mode. If you have dev mode open, even if you're not using it, like it just gives you access to press the number 4 for extra speed. Those are your options. We also still have Xiphon. Yeah, not really anything there that we would super want. And then we got our Waster. Pretty good on that too. I mean, still poor cooking to balance some stuff off, so I guess we'll put them through again. So we'll run you through, we'll run Sean through, and then we need to do our ritual to see if we get one of the Xenotypes that we don't have yet, or another blood bag, or someone to pull genes from. But our gene pack for Gribbly is getting pretty friggin' good. What's the most cheesed ideology setup? I mean, I don't consider any of it really cheesing because it's literally the ideology the developers put in the game. What do you mean, like, what's the strongest, most min-max stuff? I don't think anything can compare at the end of the day with human primacy because it gives you production specialist. Production specialist is kind of in a tier of its own. So if you are doing min-max stuff and higher difficulties, there's just nothing that compares to production specialist. The production specialist guarantees a +1 quality on stuff that person makes. In base RimWorld, no mods, no inspiration, you cannot make a legendary item. You have to have an inspiration or human primacy with the production specialist. That's the only way to create a legendary item. And if you have both of those things, you're almost guaranteed one. But if you have like a level 15 plus crafter that is a production specialist from human primacy, they can just pump out masterworks guaranteed pretty much. And then they very often will hit legendary. And having things like legendary charge rifles, legendary cataphract armor makes it so there's very few things in the game that can one-shot you through that. So that is so strong from a min-max perspective. Because for anyone that missed it, the question was, from a min-max perspective, what is the best ideology? And the very best is production specialist, which you can only get with human primacy. Shooting specialist with trigger happy trait. Okay. What? Shooting their normal gun? Shooting their excellent gun versus using a legendary? Yeah, shooting specialist is great, but I don't think it's in the same realm as production specialist. Production specialist works for construction as well. It works for art. It's so good. Legendary shield belts. It's really good. It depends. At the end of the day, it does depend, but that's what I would say. There's a lot of good ones though. So yeah, there's a lot of good ones that are kind of min-maxy. High life is really good for mood. Supremacist is nice because you can use it to get rid of corpses, being ugly and being able to harvest organs and stuff like that. And eat human meat as well, right? So Supremacist is really strong for that sort of thing. Shooting specialist we talked about, right? Inhuman is actually really good as well from a min-max perspective. Shipborne is good now. Well, yeah. Using any sniper rifle. Man, I don't know what to tell you. No. Yeah. Comparing the impact on a high difficulty colony of having a shooting specialist with a sniper rifle compared to if you only have one or the other, you can't, right? You can have both. But we're saying that production specialist is better than that overall for a high difficulty playthrough from a min-max perspective. It's not even close. I think having a shooting specialist with a sniper rifle is not even in the same. Like if this was a tier list and production specialist human primacy is like S, having a shooting specialist with a sniper specifically, like you mentioned, that's probably like D. You know, like it's just so good. It's hard to even quantify how good production specialist is. Whole world with tribal start. Zootech. So done. Yeah, you can do that. It's kind of like the medieval run, only set for tribal, yeah. Why not use cannibal to eat human meat, wear human leather? Because we're just not in this run. I just play differently all the time. This is not a min-maxed run. If it was, we'd be done with it. This is like a semi-min-maxed run, but not a min-maxed run. But darkness, yeah, darkness is not a good ideology because you can get all the benefits from darkness just from the memes and precepts. You can just add the darkness precepts to any other ideology. So having that is not really a great one for min-maxing because it takes up that spot where you can have something else like high life, for instance. When might you use a uranium slug turret? Never. For me. Only if I theme the run around it. If you're playing on normal difficulty, the uranium slug turrets are pretty good against things like centipedes and whatnot. I mean, they are strong. They're very high value. I'd usually rather have most. Now, if you're at raid cap, any additional turrets and stuff is just more defense. But yeah, I usually don't use them. I did use them in a run. The Starjack only runs. If you want to see a run that does use them, Starjacks use them. But I typically don't. Shipborne is good, yeah, because it's a net positive because of nutrient paste. Yep. One good shooter. I mean, even a colony of good shooters versus a colony that has all legendary stuff. All the legendary stuff is better. Can you use a marine armor with shield belt? Yes, you can. Yeah. Okay. What do we get from that? Indoor dweller again. I think we already had that, right? Now it's on its own, so that's fine. All right, last one, and then we'll roll. That's a low roll. Well, we don't know what's gonna fall out of it. Oh, and there's the auto mortar. Wow, sucks. But yeah, again, the things I'm explaining are mainly from like a min-max high civil thing. Someone asked specifically what would be the best min-max one. I had to name one ideology that is the strongest in a min-max playthrough. It's human primacy because of production specialist. What's better, monosword or plasword? Monosword. I don't think that one's in it. Depends. Scyther, Lancer. There's no proximity. Low shield. 2 low shields. What? And a high shield. That's 2 low shields right there. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. So that low shield, we can't shoot through it, so that one really sucks. So we can't actually shoot and pop that from here. And then if we go here, flame turret's gonna hit and the mechs are gonna come. You have the pigs, okay. What is stronger from ideology, production specialist, or colonist from rituals? I still think probably production specialist because if you know how to do it, you can get infinite colonists by like just going and farming ancient dangers. So you have another option. But that is really strong, yeah. But I still think probably production specialist because there's no other way to do what it does. No other way. Or do anything even similar to it, right? So I would probably still say production specialist overall, but they're both really strong. Yeah, both. Yeah, but it's just you can have both of the shooting specialist thing too. But as far as we're like putting them in a list of tiers, I would say. Thanks, Ancient Danger Grind. Yeah. I mean, unless you like move everyone. It's convenient, but infinite colonists is convenient, but what production special does can't really, yeah, right? You can't really replicate it any other way, yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's turn you to ignore. Restricted. Okay, let's do let's do a stockpile zone like here. Clear all. Chem fuel. Critical. Let's get over there. Let's get Rambaldi. Unrestricted. Ignore all that there. Back in. And then we're gonna go into the world. It's gonna be a little tricky here. And I'm gonna go form caravan. And we're gonna to grab Rambaldi. And then go to travel supplies. You're gonna turn all travel supplies off. You go to send. Grab Rambaldi. We're now going to load high explosives 1. Go to gear. Drop it. Load high explosives 1. Here. How much time do we have on this? Drop it. Load high explosives 1. Oh my god. What the crap? Okay. Make sure this blows up, so we're gonna go there, here, drop, load 1. So yeah, they spawn without a detector, so we can use the caravan to pick up one at a time, lay these down, then we're gonna set these off, and it should destroy it. Hopefully, we'll see. One day they'll have CCTV. Go on here. Sorcerer's thing to realize it keeps the same input but doubles the output. Yeah, they're crazy good. It takes a lot of power, but they're so good. Yeah. So we can only do this because we're doing a caravan. Otherwise, you can't pick up one at a time or drop it without a mod. And the other thing I'd like to take out is the fire turret. That would be ideal. We do have a low shield, so we can take out the rest of the mechs of the low shield and go buy a new one if we need to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Skim fuel for to make it easier to hit and blow up with a gun, especially because I don't want missed shots hitting this. But okay, he's about to have a breakdown, so we are going to cancel forming the caravan with him. Now we're gonna grab someone else from caravan there. We gotta take dude, sure. Send, confirm. Dude, turn you to ignore. Draft, load high explosive 1. Found an alien mod. I've seen some people talk about it a couple times. I haven't actually looked at it myself. Okay, the other ones I think we'll just take care of. Lancer, Scyther. We don't know what's going to be in these ones. Taking out the low shield would be nice. Actually, we can use that against him a little bit. Cause this low shield's actually, yeah, okay. All right. All right, you back in. Going to cancel forming caravan. Everyone inside the walls. Sign people back on fighting. Good. Probably shouldn't do the convert right before this. I'm going to anyway. Manual shell delivery. Fun Zim. Come in. Did you ever try to tame and use them? Like a hive. I do that after a Jurassic run. My wife lets me do a Jurassic run of this. All right, we're gonna wait till daytime. Let mood be up and good. Gonna take Victory and Solace here, so we can patch up if needed. And let's go with this here. I don't know if I can actually. We don't have. Wait. Do we have something? Oh no, I got rid of it. We have another option. Hang on. There we go. Is there a mod for dinos? There is, yeah. Probably put down a spot, but that's okay. Excellent. Never gets old. So now we let them divide up. Go inside. Okay. How's my wife doing today? Still not too well. So now the hole, they are going to go toward the turret. Okay, so that's still going to be producing. However, we left the mech low shield, so I think we should be fine. We'll go give it a test with Larcel here. Oh, right. Right. These aren't raiders. These are mechs. Still fine. We got the shield belt. We can actually take care of that with 2 shield belts. We can take care of it with the leap here, actually. Be careful because of the fire, though. Okay. So, how long on these? 0.8, 0.8. All right. So, let's grab our vampire. We're going to go around this way. This will break line of sight, actually. And we can go ahead and destroy this one, so we don't have to worry about any more of whatever that is. Lancer. Okay. So we can either take out the spawner and just leave these here, or I can take these out. I think Solus is going to be okay. Oh, it didn't explode. Nice. Okay. Even better than expected. All right. We can leave that other crap. It's fine. Actually, don't need that stuff either. So. Okay, well, you got to use explosive dominoes, and then we got to jump around. Excellent. All right, all right, all right. Same amount of time, walk the shells down as it would to get accurate shots. And all these, it worked really well. The Rue Goldberg device, that's right. Playing as the plague. Uh-oh. We're live, welcome in. You're not awake. Are awake at 1 p.m. usually. Defeat the mechs this time, yeah. The real fight. Okay. Let's actually do even more of this, so we can go up there and trade again. We need a lot of wood for this, though. We need to get out. Get out. We got more drugs coming in. Also, look, we need another blood bag, so we need to run this anyway, and it takes wood, so okay. Things getting done more slowly now with biphasic, but people are happier overall, so that's good. Rather than be happy and be able to kill this stuff and get things done in a day faster or whatever. Hey, would you look at that? The fire attack from the Impid came in handy. Wow. Could have even just used their flame breath, actually. We'll redo the traps mainly in case we get a drop pod. So let's fix that. We get a drop pod raid, they're gonna come out of here and they're gonna go for the mini turret and they're gonna go through these traps, hopefully. It's going fitty. Welcome back. That was a big gulp. We need to mine some more steel sometime too. Alright. Got super lucky with the creep joiners this run. Unshot healer, perfect memory, all skills. Summer's been hot. Yeah, we've had a few creep joiners and no real good ones. Wow, we actually had the potatoes in there long enough for them to spoil. That's kind of crazy. More wood, okay. So going back to like the tier list of things when you're playing on like high difficulty and you're doing min-max stuff, if you're doing that kind of run, I did make a guide that's also a tier list about traits. I should do that about ideology also for those that want. I would do it the same kind of way. So in the trait guide, I basically divided it. I kind of put it from top to bottom, best to worst, but I also made them not like S tier, etc. I made them like, this is the always good tier. This is the, you know, always bad tier, that sort of thing. I think that would work pretty well with ideology. Like, have one tier that's like, this is for story, you know. Good tier list, personally. Yeah, I've had that kind of on my list for a long time to do. Hopefully I have some time to make some guides this summer for streamathon season gets here. It's a while. And I know some people are like, make the guides on the stream. I tried that for a while. It didn't work too well. Streamathon. Crazy. Will I get another double hour this year? Maybe, but I'd have to think of like what would be the occasion, you know? Alright, so we're gonna make this extra Kim fuel. It was ooh, they were 33 months. Ad free. Hooray. 33. Long time. Also the best expedition. Well, some would argue there's one better expedition actually. Arizul. But those people just like big naked sweaty men. It's like, what are you talking about? Those of you that don't know Expedition 33 stuff, there's some side lore or some side stuff in the game where you learn about some other expeditions. I mean, one of the expeditions went out nude. Expedition 60. Larsdale, yeah. It's not really like a spoiler. It's a really little side, like a journal you find. Sounds hot. Probably pretty cold knowing the place in the game. Who doesn't love big naked sweaty men though? Interesting. Doing Expedition 69. All right, let's run this. We get a pig or a dirt mole, we have to keep them. Why couldn't we have played that expedition? Maybe there'll be a prequel. What was this about? Razor Flow called DJ Sean Numb's Goshawk? Goshawk. Goshawk. Gosha Wook. He can't be the right way to pronounce that. We leveled up melee doing that. Face looks like Florida. Unforgettable. Hey, are we gonna kidnap any of you guys? No, no, we're not. Congratulations. You don't want to kidnap, just be awful. Just be awful at everything. Play through the game is that one. Disclaimer: a game I'll see that boils down to some of our female designs might be suggestive, but so are our men. That's the whole thing. It means that's the max age, so not everyone is that age. The expeditions. What Xenos are missing? Pigskin and dirt mole. A wanderer. Let's see who it is. Fringer. 17 melee. Well, yeah. Night Owl, Massagist, Hussar. James. Yeah, not keeping you. Our current Hussar is better. We're gonna get a colonist died if I do this, but get on in there. Cowboy hat. Alright, I need blood too. But I don't want them as the prisoner. The local crows, they beat the crap out of the Bucks in return. Excellent. Oh, it already has the right religion. Yeah, well, God. Look at that one. They also do have a leg. That's an important distinction. But man, they are pretty similar actually. They do have legs, so it's kind of tempting actually. Larcel has trigger happy, although we might go melee on them. They also have body modder, which is nice. Yeah, let's get jeans. A wild woman wanders in. A greedy jogger imp. Legs and lungs, legs and lung. We need one more lung, actually. Tink, 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 tink. Give us robust. Hey, if you give me robust, I'll let you stay in the colony. I mean it. Jogger imp be zooming. Isn't our imp also jogger? Yeah. Oh yeah. Awful social, hyper aggressive. Quick, take that guy's lung and kill him. Thought you were. We're not good guys in this one. We're not bad guys. Well, I mean, this is kind of bad. we're just you know, survival guys. Costco guys. Remember that thing? All right, let's get that lung out of there. There we go. I got this. Got it. Did Yayo just pop out of your lung? I know that's not what happened. I mean, I think that's not what happened, but that's pretty funny. Oh, that guy's super drugged up. How many kids do we kill this run? Probably very few. Jerichoz, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. They use that here. Calcium is a tier 1 sub, so no more ads for you for a month. Get like 100 plus emotes. Supports the stream. Thank you. I get paid for that. Hey, kidney. I don't need a kidney. Wait. Do I? Nah, we're only taking what we need. He started a lot of that yayo. Right lung. All right, let's see what we get. Need more wood. Hey, at least no, I shouldn't say that. Last weekend, Randy was just giving us diseases all the time. So I'd say at least we haven't had a lot of disease today. Something you never want to say during RimWorld. Watching the content for ages. Hooray! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It really does support the channel a lot. I wish it auto-renewed too, but it just doesn't. So if you do want to keep, well, no matter where you use it, like if you set a reminder to use Twitch Prime each month somewhere on Twitch, the way it doesn't go to waste. It supports the wherever we use it, right? So I don't think Twitch will ever allow us to have it on auto-renew, unfortunately. Dreb, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub also. Thank you, Dreb. Dreb, I haven't told this to anyone, but that counts the same as a tier 1 sub. Oh god, here we go again. Well, must have... So the cooldown on a hype train is an hour. I think you guys are like trying to hit it every time it's off cooldown. 26 Hundo, thank you for 5 gift subs. Hooray. Thank you, Hundo. Jericho, thank you again. Dreb, Derazul. Hundo, man, thank you again. You wear a t-shirt that says, I love being diseased while playing RimWorld. Try to reverse psychology, Randy. Good. You know what? It's as good a strategy as any. What xenotypes are left? Pigskin and dirt mole. Pigskin and dirt mole. Come on, robust. Show me robust. What would be the absolute best thing to get? I mean, robust. Yeah, we already got unstoppable. So, wait a minute. Not robust. I meant unstoppable. We already had that. We can't get robust. I want cyclically def. And some of the awful things. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Reduce pain. That one's a little tricky, but I mean it is pretty good with super clotting. All right, we'll hold on to it. Okay, well we just had adaption, so that's good. Oof. We're at 18 well-geared raiders with adaption now. Okay. RimWorld have a steep learning curve. It really depends if you're starting from 0 or not. So what I mean by that is that, like, if you have some experience with other games, it's gonna pay off in RimWorld a lot, right? With multiple different genres, but especially colony management. The other thing I would say is RimWorld has a lot of difficulty levers. So if you start out in knobs and levers, buttons, whatever, dials, just say all the words. Anyway, it has a lot of that stuff. So if you start out with a base game, you can put it down to literally a peaceful colony builder and just build to make good looking stuff, try to survive things like disease and hunger and learn planting and whatever, right? And you can keep playing it like that if you want. They're clearly switches. And then you can dial things up even while you're playing. If you only play Oxygen Not Included, it's going to be a lot different from Oxygen Not Included, yeah. But again, though, you can set it on peaceful, completely peaceful, and play with that. And the good thing about the difficulty things in RimWorld is there's a lot of different options. So if you go to custom, there's a ton of things you can change, even during a playthrough. So, like, let's say you are playing peaceful and you're like, all right, I think I could deal with some raids now. You can turn the raids on during your current playthrough and just barely turn it up. So, like, a raid of a couple people show up, right? The hang of it. Or, you know yourself better than I know you, obviously. You could start on, like, balls to the wall, highest difficulty, losing is fun, pumped up and dying all the time, right? So, all those are fine ways to play. But, yeah. And also, there's the game's been around for 12 years. There's so much content out there. I have guides. Other people have guides. So you can, it's easy to get the information when you need some information. Turn on save scum option. Use dev command to send away raids. Why not just turn raids off if you're going to dev mode them away? That, if it's more fun to click them instead of just have them not show up, I guess that's fine. Oh, there's even more up here. These are also Itakeen, right? No, they're wasters. There's a chain shotgun we could get for one of our guys. Assault rifles, pretty deadly. Multiple SMGs, deadly. If you want even more raids, there's a raids for me mod that lets you trigger them yourself. Yeah, there's so many options, even in the base game. And if you have any questions about RimWorld, even if I'm playing other things, you can always come in and ask questions about the game. I don't mind. Everything is clearing mech clusters of explosive dominoes. Yeah, I did that. I don't know if anyone took a clip of it, but yeah, that's how I got rid of this one. If we're gonna stay here, I need bigger walls. Because right now they can't divide up enough. What do we have on that side? Okay. We can get those guys. The wall's down that side yet. There's no melee, so pop that guy. Where's that one? Okay, that's fine. Pull that one. They're all on that side, which is both good and bad. So we'll have our 2 melee hold these doors open in case we need to run back quickly. Mini turret we'll throw up there. What do these guys have? But they're in. But maybe not. That might have been another. Okay, no. We're good. Get in. Okay, we're gonna have to let them trickle in now. And then rebuild probably. How long did I play before I gave 500% a try? I started playing 500% as soon as it existed. So 500% was added at 1.2. It didn't always exist, and I haven't played anything else since then. Before that, Losing is Fun was the highest, and it was called... I forgot. It was called Losing is Fun then. One second. I'm sure I can think it out once I'm not dying. Or, well, find this. But no, I've always played on the highest difficulty. When I first started, I did start on the equivalent of Losing is Fun. No, that's another rename, Blood and Dust. The difficulties were named something else before 1.2. Giant Tight Lips, they the 50 months. Hey, Giant Tight Lips. Merciless, yeah, thank you. Losing is Fun was called Merciless up until 1.2. And that was the highest difficulty at that time. And that was 220%, which is what Losing is Fun is now. Okay, now they're in. What the crap is that doing there? I mean, I know what it's doing there, but... Merciless, yeah, I don't remember what the other names were at that time. That's unfortunate. They can use those fire moves now. You gotta take them out. Oh yeah, that's wood. Forgot about that. Yeah, I got through the scorching room, yeah. Break that wall. There we go. That'll fix the temperature. What do you have going on? Light purity tool there. If this is wearing good enough, turns out wealth was probably a bigger issue. Okay, let's not worry about these right now. We can strip them. But about to finish, at least fun. Maybe you'll give 500% a try. Yeah, like I said, at the end of the day, it's just whatever's fun for you. I've seen people play the game as like just literally a peaceful builder game only. No threats ever. And that's completely fine. I just have most of my fun on. A lot of my fun comes from 500% part of it. Okay. A treatment. It's the friggin' burn. We're out of wood again. For the bed rebuilding. Okay. That's illegal. On gold steel, Schnitzel, welcome in. Flew on Glen. So are we gonna stay here or are we gonna switch gears to Odyssey? If we're staying here, I gotta make a bigger wall so they can spread out more. So basically, if that wall had been up here, we could have popped out and killed a lot more of them. Do that here. Almost. Letting them rebuild the walls. Looks like it's going pretty quickly, though. I'm not sure which one I want to do. Down to 22%. I don't like it. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, so the prison is set back up. Okay, good. That's no longer wood, so that'll be good. Got there too. Gonna have to cut some more blocks sometime, clean this up. Still a bit guilty using kill boxes. You'd want to try purely kiting. Don't use burn boxes, like shooting range only. Yeah, you can definitely do that. So I have quite a lot of no kill box playthroughs up at this stage. So you can always check one of those out if you wanted. But the real way to play, I mean, you can do the kiting, right? We've done no walls, no doors. So you can absolutely play the whole game through kiting. But a really strong way to play no kill box is just have a thick outer wall or multiple thick outer walls. Let the enemies divide up around it and then pop out and kill a small group. Come back in, pop out and kill a small group. Later on, when you have like uranium auto doors, you can really get in and out everywhere quickly. It becomes incredibly strong. And it's actually stronger in the early game than a kill box, which is kind of nuts, but it just really is. I hadn't really thought about it that way until my very first no kill box run years ago. But it was like, oh man, so I have 4 people. I'm being attacked by 12 people. 4v12 in a kill box is still, you know, we're at a disadvantage even though we have cover. But if they divide up into 12 places and I do 4 on 1 12 different times, that becomes pretty easy. No walls anomaly was really cool. That was scary. Cox base layout. The melee gods. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, they're so good. They could have... Doesn't really matter what you use for them, but yeah. I kind of forgot about that one. But just lots of stuff for them to attack out and get spread apart. And eventually you get to, like, overwhelming firepower if you want to. Well, I've had a little bit of everything today, aside from... Well, yeah. I'm at a center drop. But we gotta keep making this just in case. But as soon as I don't have one of those up, we'll have one. Rich food, rest and mood. Divide and conquer. Doing the divide and conquer, tactic is the kill. Yeah, that is true. And that's one of the things that biphasic helps a lot with, right? Because going out there and popping out and killing things or kiting for a long time, people are going to have breakdowns. So have them at the highest mood possible before you do that, or having drugs in their pocket. Yeah, those are, that's all pretty important. Oh, we have the wood. We just need people to make the stuff here. There we go. Chem fuel. Just because uranium has a lot of uses. Right. So uranium isn't flammable. It has really good HP. It opens and closes quickly because it's a kind of steel, kind of metal. And it doesn't have a lot of uses later in the game, and it's pretty easy to come by with scanning, right? So, I mean, you could use plasteel. But you're probably using plasteel for a lot of other things. It's really important, plasteel. It does have some more HP, so you could use plasteel auto doors as well. But uranium is what I usually go with because of those reasons, yeah. 10 hives. It's kind of tempting, actually. Just wake up and flake up. Mostly ignore mood. Yeah. Water heater guy was here, replaced the unit, left where Amazon delivered the water patch tape stuff you ordered. Lame. Do you need it anymore? A lot of times when we do something like that, we're like, all right, I'm going to set this up. Start to better. We're going to set this up for a return. They're like, nah, just keep it. You don't like the theme of Anomaly, but you're considering buying it just for the turret packs. My first ever Anomaly playthrough is probably one of my favorites. Just, it's so different. Going in to all that blindly was really cool. I would suggest doing a playthrough once where you do all the Anomaly stuff, and then if you feel like it's just not for you, maybe try Ambient. They added Ambient Anomaly later on. So what an Ambient Anomaly is basically the events are on tier 2 always, and then you can put it as a percentage chance for an event to be an anomalous event. And so then it really feels like an anomaly, right? You set that thing to like 2%, and then in your playthrough, like every now and then there's some crazy anomalous thing. That's a cool way to play too. I definitely suggest playing through Anomaly once with everything, just to see everything and see if it gels with you more than maybe you would have thought. You're originally just gonna tape it. Some handy Freddy said that was dumb. Yeah, wait, for a water heater? Yeah, it's probably best that you didn't do it. I'm no expert, but ghouls are really strong. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can use this on the waster. The wasters can use whatever. Yeah, that's right. Just sitting there with a freaking EMP. And all things shooting water out like a submarine under attack. How'd that happen? Lexio on a water heater is probably not the best idea. Yeah. I mean, a temporary solution until the people get there to replace it or fix it. You have no idea how it happened. Now the anomaly at like 10-15% does, but every now and then though. All right, I think we're about ready to go out again finally. Almost. Let's run these again. We got the wood. Do it. We need another blood bag. Our single feature's gonna want some blood soon. It's not like you play with a water heater or anything. You run in there with like a BB gun or something. Have to be a strong BB gun. Is there a mod to add more quest types to vanilla? I'm sure there is, yeah, but I don't know. I haven't used one myself. Got no DLC. The only quests you get are like off-map quests. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does anyone know a quest mod that works with no DLC? Put some ice in a glass. Suddenly heard a weird sound. Thought you were on a U571 for a minute. Your house turned into a nuclear sub. All right, well, we got one. 9-year-old child, who are you? A sickly baseliner. I mean, they do have blood. There's no getting around that they do have blood. Sick blood. Wow, the bot is sentient and evil. Okay. Blood in a brain. And a gun! That kid's not innocent. He had a gun, didn't even try to stop people from kidnapping him. Crazy. He's already converted. Which direction have we not gone? Up this way. So what do I really want? I need robust. I mean, that would be really good. We can make a better one right now anyway though. Let me take a look at this. Wow, that's not great. Here, we'll tear down the classroom again. Surely we won't need to teach any more kids in this run. Surely. Oh, I can just put it here anyway. Also, I clicked the wrong thing. Right, don't worry about it. Well, someday turn us all into human leather. You might be right. There's a mod called More Faction Interaction that has some more quest variety. And the high mate plus ghoul type run and 0 mining. Certainly something to be concerned about. Yeah. And the ghouls are freaking awesome, though. Alright, let's take a look here. Unstoppable. Awful mining. Super clotting. Super fast wound healing. Diseases. Okay. Awful animals. So we don't need that one anymore, right? Yeah, we don't need that one. We got the split, so we can get rid of that. I can do strong immunity. Already that's better than what he has. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright. Experiment. Major cell instability, strong. Yeah, it's fine for now. Combine. Whoa. Another brick in the wall. We're done in a while. It's my everything playlist, but it hasn't popped up in a long time. It's like 2,200 songs on that thing, though. It feels like sometimes... Hey, who are you? It's like sometimes the everything playlist is like, this is what I'm going to play for a week. Dark Vision worth in your experience? I mean, yeah, it's good. It's like a might as well if you can swing it sort of thing, I guess, right? Let's take a look at it here. Dark Vision. Work speed is unaffected by darkness. Removes darkness -5. Yeah. Just all positives, right? No more mood hit or anything from being in the dark, and no work penalty. Yeah, I gotta get out and trade here. This is getting a little bit scary. Alright, let's go. Set to load. We got Funkle there. Chem fuel 1,000. Okay. Made a little bit more than I meant to. A little bit. Take that one. Already have one of those. Take that one. This one. Okay. Good. Trade goodies. That's a new one, yeah. Okay. You know what? Fill it up. This place cleaned up. It'll take a little while. Let me ask you about this shirt. When you wear it? Excellent. I have to explain what it means. What do they think about it? Don't worry, I'll have a different shirt for you to wear at some point. Tell them it's from a TV show and you don't understand it. And just cop out of the conversation. Hey, that's a cool shirt. What is it? What is it? What is that? What does that mean? I don't know, man. It's from a TV show. I have no idea. I've never seen it. Paranoid run with anomaly on ambient horror. Disable red notifications of the mod. Silent anomaly. The only... I guess you'd have to change the music too, because when an anomalous event happens, it changes the music. It's way better than anything you've told them. What kind of stuff have you been telling them? What are your merch line? excellent quality beds. Buy an entire bed for me. Oh yeah. You're hungry? Here. I can solve that. Literally eat a meal. There you go. Whoa. Crazy, I know. Kind of from a show. Kind of. Hey, I listened to another ASL match last night from the season I missed. The one that's already... Finals is already... The participants in the finals already spoiled to me, unfortunately. Soup! Tell the truth mostly. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind what you tell anyone with it. It's up to you. But hopefully they like it. Like a passant. Passant. Is that? Yeah, okay. All right. In the air, Glen. Creekshaw. You know who asked, do you like the shirt? I like the explanation for it as well. Yeah, I mean, it could be like an allegory, not just for stream stuff, right? I saw the artist posted that he posted like the work that he works on, right, on his Instagram, and I saw that one pop up, so I went to it, and one of the comments was saying what they thought it meant, and he was like, "Huh, I was just making a shirt that a streamer told me what to make for it. I didn't realize I was making a piece of art on like a moral fabric of human society or something." I don't forget the line that he said, but I need to tell them, watch him on Twitch, and they're like, absolutely not. They walk away. Personal manifesto. Major cell instability, grayless hair, beardless. We already have one of those. Super fast move healing and heat super tolerant. Slow runner. Don't need that one either. Short haired, blue skin. Non-senescent, kill thirst. Interesting. Die of the Beholder. For large bases or more compact ones? I don't know. I do both. Usually I like compact bases with large outer walls. If I had to only pick one, probably. But do a little bit of all of it. Poor melee seems like a poor choice. Yeah, Kill Thirst actually has to get the killing blow in melee, which is unfortunate. Lucian's, you know where craves aesthetic differences. Yeah. Thought about it. I'm gonna ask you where you got it from. Show them a short from the child only run. And it made him more confused. Wait, which short was that? Yeah, I can can't imagine which one, but probably just about any of them. Cluster replaces a trade up here. Oh, not that way. We have to go left. Okay. Let's do the curse upon your baby one. Wow. YouTube longs, you explain things in more detail. That'll never catch on. YouTube longs. Whenever's everything bed sheets. So sure. Yeah. That reminds me, the limit on how long a video can be on some of those short form platforms has gotten really long. And so I had a video pop up one time on like TikTok or something. One of those, and it was like 24 minutes long. I was like, wait, it's just the whole friggin' thing. It's the whole episode of this show. Should have been long, still playing in the background. Excellent. Or melee, heat super tolerant, super immune, roar voice, absolutely not. Sending clips of you to your friend group without context. Oh god. Do any of them play RimWorld? Do they think I'm a friggin' psychopath? Maybe I am. In RimWorlds. Off to the Hedgehog Mouth Mountains. Huh? Only one. Yeah. Fire starting. Paid droner. Stop setting fires. Probably be fine. Tough pyro in your game. Medical emergency. Oh, yeah, that's a kid whose blood we're draining. Don't worry about him. Perfect immunity and foam spray. Facial ridges. Why are we getting down all the time? We're getting like the strong jaw and facial ridges. Game wants our experimental xenotype be look maxing or look minning. I'm not sure. Pyros are pyroing. Yep. Kind floppy ears. Great crafting. Weak melee. Cream colored. Go juice impervious. Come on. Come on. Point inert back. Xenomaxing. Cream colored. Yeah. Wimpy. A grayless hair. Strong jaw. I remember that pig skin. That's pretty funny. He was becoming the moral guide, and all of his stuff was talking about his strong jawline. Sleepy, fertile, psychic bonding, dark vision, blue, strong stomach. I do like strong stomach, but archive metabolism. Why is it with fire spewing? No, and you can't split that off either because of an archive gene. Oh, that sucks. Still a net positive, but it's not like great. Constanchi, when you get one of those old, yes, great pawns. Yeah, it's a really good one. Yeah, I mean, the archive genes in general, I guess, obviously, are really good for the most part. Which ending? I don't know. I'm not sure. Pig voice and thin body. Super immune, weak melee damage. Non-senescent and heat weakness. That one's tempting, actually, but we're not quite ready for it yet, right? Not yet. Glenn is ready to launch again. Right. Going pretty far away here. Never sleep. Hey, there it is. Someone earlier asked if you could find it out in the wild. Yes. Yes, you can. Well, I'll be getting that one. Yeah, I'll be getting that one. That's Glenn. We'll have one person that never sleeps. Wow. Maybe we just send that guy off to beat the game. On the Glen again. Can't wait to get on the Glen again. Doesn't sound quite as good. Oh, the Neanderthal playthrough? Yeah, where you couldn't see the map. We followed God the cow. The dark vision and psychically deaf. Maybe. Elongated fingers, like reskin. Trotter hands, facial ridges again. Okay. Do we go ahead and get that one? Probably. Have a crab named God if you're in a quest. Yeah, I guess we might as well get that one. So what do we need now? We need some negatives, we need robust, and that's about it. Psychic dependency would be great. Do we ever get you back in there? No. Furry tail, slow study. Tox resistant, vacuum resistant. Surely we'll eventually find it. Surely. Man, I'm going really far away. We do still have some money for chem fuel, though. We should start working our way back, though. Pig nose and facial ridges. God, gaunt head. Oh boy. Let's trade some of this other crap that we brought to trade. Probably should look for a good change shotgun for our Hussar sometime. Probably should also get a Insanity Lance. In case we get another siege. Although we do have a mortar now. So it might be okay. Alright, we gotta start trading our way back home. Hopefully they make it. And RimWorld, God has many forms. Goju's dependent. Plus what? Purple skin. Cool. So Goju's dependent is a negative. Gives you a lot of wiggle room for good genes. Melee gods did have it. I mean, we already also have to keep Goju's in stock for Larsail anyway. Let's see if Larsail gives it to us first. Let's see what we get here. Wish this was faster. 4 hours remaining. It's a whole day to get genes out. Come on. We just use a swab or something. I think that's exactly what it's doing. Buy one on the trade screen. Yeah, I know. It's one. Yeah, there's inconsistency like that. How's it going, Akabiti? Did you get super immunity? We already have that one. Garbage. All right, Larsail. Come on. Larsail, you're going to give us Goju's dependency. Gene has purple skin, which is fun too. Yeah, we would really be able to tell the difference on him, yeah. If we don't get the Goju's gene here, we will buy it. Stay juice. Stay juicy, my friend. I don't know if that's what you meant. Major Cell Dually seems like a real bad one. It's actually pretty good. Oddly. Because you can just like... It's not... some of those like that, you can't get genes to overcome them. But you can have that and super immune. You know, it can combine with other ones where you're getting a net positive in points, which is what you're really trying to do. Oh, that kid took out the lights? Watch this kid roll like tough super immune or something. Well, I guess sickly, so. Dude's genes are back. I made to use EMP. Nope. They cannot. What's the wealth at? I'm gonna guess 81,000. Let's see here. No, I got rid of some. 72,000. 72. I bet it was around 81 or so before we took stuff away. What is it? Awful art, heat tolerant. So it's a net +1. We'll keep it for now, but it's not ideal. You can resist it. I mean, kinda, but not really. So basically it undoes the immunity gain speed factor, and the other stuff doesn't really matter. You're not gonna have a pawn that's gonna usually live long enough for age to matter. So, and cancer in this game is pretty easy to deal with. So if they eventually get it, which they're not very likely to get in general, especially if they're young enough, you just cut it out. Then in the immunity gain speed, yeah, it doesn't really matter because you can get super immune or even just normal immunity, which is, like, this one is 110%. Yeah, it's actually a good one to offset stuff, yeah. Believe it or not. Well, we didn't get that one, so I guess we'll trade here. you spend it? We can try to... Yeah, okay. It's fine. We're still planning to move maps. Probably. I'm thinking after I get this set of genes, I might switch over to Odyssey stuff. Alright. What do you got here? Heavy brow, kind instinct, trotter hands. Okay. Do we do this one the way? No. Do this way. So the wind's nearby should be resetting soon. Pollution stimulus, not gonna do that one in this one. I guess now we're just like looking what's out here. We can fly back out if we see something awesome. On a nice sheet of ice, it's almost been 2 years. It turns out 2 is not equal to 4. So not yet. What? Oh, you're starving? Well. Okay. What is going on with that? Oh, that's, yeah, that's really weird. We can show him, it's fine. Not on a caravan, so they're not getting any food. It's trivial malnutrition, you're fine. Sea ice once per DLC. Even that's too much. You're fine, you'll be home in just a moment, and then you can eat a meal, complain, you can light things on fire, and then you can go out again. Once per reincarnation. Might be too much. Okay. You ninja? Ever seen an unedited sea ice? Yeah. Did have a lot of fun conversation during it, but yeah. Victory and Solus. Alright, Solus. Robust, alright. Robust or bust. We're gonna go ahead and put the new genes in you. And then we're immediately gonna have to redo it. Because we're gonna end up finding better ones, hopefully. Quadrennial sea ice run? No, not yet. Green egg gene with all vampire godlike traits and no need for blood. No. Not all of them, no. I mean, if you're talking about like you know, deathless and non-senescent and things like that, you know, scarless, and those, yeah, that's possible. But the ones that the ones like the leap and, you know, the coagulate and stuff like that, no, those require it. It's even worse now, yeah. No scanner on sea ice anymore. Yeah. Next sea ice is gonna be even worse, depending on what the next DLC gives us. Let's see. But there's fishing now. I guess that's technically true. Coastal sea ice. Be a caravan somewhere else. Yeah, pretty much. Super fast wound healing again. Already had that one on its own, right? Oh, we no longer need the low sleep. Well, I mean, yeah, not really. Yeah, we already have that one. Thought so. All right. Ben Shahu. Sea ice. Bidecadial. Twice a decade? Every other decade? Growth moment for the kid in here. Fast learner, oh god. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to switch over. And then if we get a good map where the Fault Monolith falls in a good area, then we'll stay there for a little bit longer. But, yeah. We're going to need a lot of components, and this is going to be a dangerous transition. But, tired of this map, Grandpa. More fun if it was like the movie The Thing. I mean... yeah. Also, you can use bioferrite, so speaking of anomalous things, it'll be pretty handy. Not ideal still though. Convert Larsail. There, I think I'm gonna go ahead and reform. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. I don't think I'm actually going to take another one of these yet. Guess we take Proselytizer. That would help us convert a little bit faster. We'll do that one for now. What's your thoughts on speedrunning RimWorld 1.6? I don't think I've done a speedrun since 1.6 came out. Have I? Maybe I did an early one. I don't know. I don't think I have, actually. So I don't know. Try it out again sometime. No, I didn't. I did a crazy all-ending speedrun right before 1.6, right? No, I've done a couple. Wait. Yeah. I don't know. I do the speedruns in like my own runway because I don't really like the real categories. Oh my god, there's someone here. How long have you been down there? Look who's live on Twitch. It's Aries. I've been down here the whole time. No, he definitely hasn't. There. Twitch cat game. Boots. Proselytizing, frequent, some guilty, horrible, blindness, don't care, bonding, fungus. I could do that for extra mood, but I'm not going to right now. Okay. We're gonna roll some dice here, see if we can find a pig or a dirt mole. So we're gonna do sky lanterns again. The downside of this, because we can't keep everyone, so the downside of doing this is a lot of times we won't be keeping the people that come in. It'll just be a mood hit from having to banish. We're not killing the people. I mean, unless we need their genes, but... and then I want to add shooting specialist and production specialist. Add a crafter. Add a shooter. Well, what names? Very creative this time. Go on, Shambler. Put a new couch and replace it with smoker. Pack it up and getting stuff listed for resale. Yeah, it's crazy how that turned out. Seems like overall for the best though, huh? What you've told us. A plague. On me, I'm the doctor. It's not allowed. Priest health is on cooldown too. plague. Combat supplier. Okay. Seems that way. How's the run so far? Run's been going pretty well, actually. There's been some crazy moments, a few, but overall this has been pretty chill. Granny's been welcoming us back with open arms. With arms wide open. I'll put that in my head. Haven't heard that in a long time. Aside from maybe like hearing it in memes where people are like, don't put that in my head. Actually. Come think of it. Need a little bit of wood to do these. Guess I gotta wait till after the plague. Oh, crap. Bed rest. Wearing human leather pants and going bottomless. One is colder than the other. Yeah. You can't usually do 2 layers of human skin without skinning another human. Usually. The coalition of Gamoy are leaving. How are we doing here? 35, 41, okay. So after the plague runs its course, we'll do these rituals, and then I think we're going to use our next trade to go grab components, and we're going to build the ship, I think. So. Cat, yeah, Ares showed up at some point. I didn't see him come in here. He snuck into the chair. Man, you're dominating the plague. Everyone else good? Not quite as good. Still pretty good. Yeah, okay. Only hit 3 people. And you hit up to half your colonies, so... Needs death rest again? God. But they really do like going and swimming in that little spots. It's Predator out there. We should probably take care of that sometime. Go ahead and go in here and go to Shred Mech. Do forever. Drop on the floor. Search nearby-ish. By-ish. Alright. Transition's gonna be interesting. Yeah, if we get attacked during it, it'll be 2 years. Well, I mean, I guess that'll be our signal, right? If we get attacked and they get the core, then it's 2 years until we can get another one. And so then we'll transition into anomaly, I guess. Don't listen to that, Ares. Knocking out some stuff here. Score based on the map. I mean, no, you get the same stuff here either way. If you're talking about the Meganoid signal, no. Don't believe so. You get the same. There's like a range of how many panels and stuff you get, but I don't think the stuff in it is really map dependent. Use multiple research benches at the same time. Oh yeah, you can use as many as you have colonists. For xenotypes in the game, there are 11 xenotypes and 1 baseliner, and we're also allowed a custom one. Okay. Go. So this is a tribal breach. We want to take out the breaching characters immediately. If you take out the actual breachers, the ones with the breach axes, they start acting all weird, yeah. Neanderthals are higher raid points, so are breachers. Yeah, we're good now. They'll just trickle in. Yeah, easy peasy. All right. Fastener, great memory, Neanderthal. Interesting. No problem. Should I have better than ARs, in your opinion? It depends. What do you do with bad shooting pawns aside from giving them throwables? I let them shoot anyway. So this run, if you're wondering why we're using certain weapons, because it's the theme of the run. Assault rifles still outrange charge rifles, and they're also much earlier in the tech tree, much cheaper, much lower wealth and points. So they're both really good. If you're just talking about like raw damage though, like you're standing your ground, they're standing their ground, raw damage in, the charge rifle is quite a lot better than assault rifle in that scenario. But be good for Neanderthal, yeah. On Ashlek, thank you, Gamer Cat. But yeah, bad shooters, if I'm gonna use them for shooting, I just give them a gun anyway. I don't care. I might give them like the gun last or something. Last in the line to get them. But yeah. Shooting's not that hard to train up. Like it levels up pretty quickly with all the raids and raiders, right? So even if they don't have like passion in it, it doesn't take too long to get them decent at it. Quantity is sometimes more important than quality of fire, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather them just be shooting than not, you know. I mean, if you need, if it's a scenario where like EMP is needed to be thrown or something, giving that to a trigger happy is probably usually ideal, depending on what's going on. Or yeah, you can just throw it on like the worst shooter or something. Most expendable pawn, depending. You think having one melee sidecaster is ideal? I mean, if at the end of the day, from like a real min-max standpoint, like you're making the best pawns possible, then melee is just at a disadvantage in this game. I mean, it's just gonna be that way. Like if you get like the melee gods that we did, which are the best melee you can possibly get, you give all those genes to someone else, minus the melee things, and let them use like a legendary charge rifle, that's gonna be better either way. Like not that melee is bad, but I would rather have, in a min-max scenario where we're allowed to use everything and we're just doing the absolute best, I would just rather have more shooters than have any melee at all. Not that melee is not useful or good, but you know. So again, I guess that boils down to the same old, it depends, but side casting is really good. It doesn't really matter who has it as far as melee versus not. Okay. We're finally done with this conversion. You guys are more for utility, less for damage. I mean, the melee is just going to take more damage. They're going to have more opportunity to get hurt or killed at the end of the day. I mean, sometimes that's what you need, but again, if we're just talking about completely what, like, everything maxed out, what's going to be better for you, it's more people shooting legendary guns, really. Especially when you get to the point where you have, you know, 200 raiders coming in. But what temperature threshold do animals leave the map? Cause animals not to spawn? I think it does depend on the animal, yeah. Or the working kill box is 1.6. So the more traditional kill boxes, probably the main one that's good is the one I used at the end of my first Odyssey playthrough. Haven't used it really very much since then, but it's basically like the shotgun tunnel just edited a little bit. I was calling it like the crossfire kill box or something. If you go to my first Odyssey run, you go very late into it, you can see it. I don't have a guide on it or anything like that. You can use the old kill box, but you have to do the entrance different, and it doesn't always work. It's not as reliable. You have to build the entrance different, else they'll just stand there and shoot you. Sometimes they'll do that even if you build it correctly. Range weapons rule the battlefield, yeah. But, I mean, there are very strong things in melee, like melee blocking a door, right, if you're going to stay there. Locking things down that are otherwise really deadly. Like, there's a lot of utility behind it. And then, like, shield belts are incredible, right? So it's not necessarily that melee is, like, unusable or whatever. Just never use it sort of thing. Definitely some good use cases for it, but overall, the absolute strongest pawn you can make would be better off just having, like, legendary charge rifle. Genes, you know, obviously, like we're talking about, genes, bionics, psycast, legendary charge rifle, legendary cataphract. We need to get colony. We need to do some gene editing if you want a psycaster. It doesn't suck. I mean, yeah, kinda. They're not gonna be able to use a lot, but I mean, Dole can still use some of the strong stuff. And then you can offset that a little bit, right? By, like, giving them prestige stuff or whatever. They can still do some decent stuff, but yeah, you're not really going to be able to throw down a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Oh, that's the kid. Okay. All right. Tend to them, and then let's roll the dice, and then I think we're going to convert over to a grab ship. I think so. I'm making legendary non-existent water based, you know. Only water related thing right now they put in is the webbed phalanges, which is pretty good though. A wanderer, a deer. Larcel converted. Shooting skill 11. That's what I thought. Too smart, gourmand. So another hussar. We can try for the go juice dependency again. Jeans. Wait, I bought it. Never mind, hang on. Yeah, when we didn't get it the last time, I bought it. Is there anything that we want from you, really? We already have unstoppable. Awful plants, awful arts. Okay. Do we end up getting cyclically deaf? Dark vision, cyclically deaf, right? Get 2 of them. Think some melee ghouls are cost efficient and a good bonus. Oh yeah, melee ghouls are really crazy. For sure. Imagine if the ghouls could use charge rifles. Or melee weapons. Yeah, that'd be crazy. There's probably a mod out there that lets your ghouls use legendary mono swords or something. Sick Blood is the name of a progressive rock band. Choose to believe that's true. Go Sick Blood. Wait, that's not even Sick Blood that I'm waiting on. Go Genes. Alright, let's look at our building area here. A gift. Uranium? I don't need that. Replace the ghoul's hands with mono swords. Freaking Baraka or something. 6 skill box change. Enemies can stand on barricades to shoot. Yeah, enemies will... Well, 2 changes. One is enemies will now shoot you as soon as they have line of sight of you. And they can also shoot regardless of what they're standing on, yeah. So those 2 changes combined. Power claws. You can't get the power claws. Not quite as good, though. Edward mono sword hands. Great melee. Interesting. Well, for Table Chimera. A Chimera would be a cool pet. You can install them, yep. Ghouls can have bionics. So what are we really hoping for? What are the awful genes to offset some of the other good stuff? That's pretty much it. So. Pain Dole, we already have that. Jerk. Bury that guy. Or apparently throw him out there. Human corpses. Colonist. Critical. Copy. Have super clotting? We do, yep. I mainly need robust is a big one that I still don't have. Hey, more rare thrombos. I need some negatives. We have a lot of really good ones. Turn to a game. What seed should you use? Thrumbo. Venom be good on the ghouls. Toxic buildup should scale with melee. It doesn't scale, and also it has a chance. If you do poison something, it has a chance to rot when you kill it. So they might have trouble getting more meat to eat. I would think. 19 social. Oh, I wonder what you are. Oh my god, who could have guessed? Hi, mate. Masochist, great memory. Pyro, cyclically dull jogger. 47. You have heart problems? Oh, Siphon, you got lucky this time. Try to get awful plants from you, I guess. Do you see the mill? Hi, mate. What if they aren't rare? We have awful mining. We have awful animals, yeah. Awful plants is really the only thing we would want from you, I think. We have awful art. Pretty rare. Alright. Yeah. That's the only one we really want from you. High mate's the new one. That would be kind of funny. But, nah. I know they're in Pyro, but also they're better. They're actually better at some of the stuff we're having them do right now. Okay. I gotta keep a better eye on that sometime. A G-pop, welcome in. Wild boar. Get rid of that. Go, Jeans. Spit out those off plants. Don't need a meal, you don't need it. Where you're going, you don't need meals. Awful mining, great social. Garbage. Disgusting. Now known as just boar. Come on, Gene. We need a device that speeds us up. Who are you, stranger of the list? I don't know what that means. In Rictus. Now known as just boar. Let's go, Jeans. Work frenzy on Gribbly. What was it? I don't know what that was. Very happy thin body. Ugh, okay. Well, that's into those. What was the other pop-up? Work frenzy. Yeah, that was it. Okay, abilities ready. Ah, okay. I didn't hear that one. I don't think we have anyone else to convert, though. We're finally good on that. Yeah, look at that. Water drops. Congrats on the anniversary. Thanks. Been streaming a long time. Oh no, they died. Let's have a party. Alright. Kind of would like to get this before we build the ship, but I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. A pig to kidnap. Ho ho ho. The pigs can only use explosives, which is really unfortunate. But we can have them have the EMP grenade, right? And they can attack. They can technically punch someone with the EMP. Run this again. Let's see what we get first. Thank you, Co. Welcome in. Long time. Long time. We might be getting warped here. So if I really wish that Animals and Art was in something else. Right there. Let's run Calgary. Other Wonder, Elisa. Mining 13. Gribbly's wife. Aw, man, I thought you might be a dirt mole. Sorry, Gribbly. No. It's for the best. Oh, I see. See how it is. It seems comfy. Comfy Saturday on the rim. Calgary, thank you for the 15 months. Happy partner anniversary. Thank you. Rejected proposal. Adam proposed marriage to Victory and Solus, the vampire. Uh-oh. Who's upset about this? Rebuffed. I mean, it's probably... Yeah. Proposal rejected. So we're gonna have Razor use counsel on you. And it worked. Now we don't care. Excellent. Yeah, one more roll on this, and then if we don't get anything good, we're gonna kidnap that pig, I think. Then we'll just need a dirt mole. Yeah, if they're gonna be leaving soon. Alright. Alright, let's go. What weapons do you guys have? Nah, we're good. It's a wart, right? Wart's okay. Oh, wow. It's so nice of them to escort us out of the map. Yeah. Yeah, we're good like that. You never know what kind of jerks are lurking out in this jungle. Never know. Yoink. It's us. We're the jerks. Got him. Kind apathy within 19 months already. I think kind. Don't know. Yeah. I don't wish it worked that way either. Visitor will go ahead converts. All right. High psychic drone on the female. Okay. Tantrum on sick blood. Sick blood's having a lot of tantrums in there. I don't know. What's so bad about your life? Genes regrow in 8 days. Kath's genes are ready. We really want robust, so math rather. Enter. Pig acquired. Almost. Not get ahead of ourselves. Prisoner doesn't necessarily mean we've got the pawn. We've had that go poorly several times. Yeah. No, it's fine. Yay. Server, thank you for the 150 bits. Hope you're doing well. What do you plan on doing with this run once you get all the Xenotypes? I think I'm going to make a grav ship. Yeah, that's what I'm leaning toward. And then the kind of plan right now I'm thinking is I'll make a grav ship. If we land on a map with a good monolith, we might switch gears to anomaly. But if not, I think we're just going to go through the grav quests. Oh, yo. How nice of that caravan to leave gifts for World's colony. Yeah. Guys. The observer? A Desponia. And Eric, welcome in. Cough, triple rocket. Would this would have replaced you if you were still around, I think. Hide the rocket launchers. Did they leave a triple rocket by chance? No. Have they really close by places reset? Yeah, so we can fly over there, check what they have. Do that real quick. Just those couple places. So we'll set this up with... We actually don't need this Glen anymore. Let's go donate Glen. As long as we have the shuttle, we don't need Glen anymore. Nah, we'll keep them. They're not doing any harm. I mean, they are adding a little bit of wealth, but that's fine. Funk Uncle Funkle. And take this stuff. Mainly just popping over there to see what the reset is. Malinar, another one of these hype trains. Jesus, Malinar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Hey, Malinar, man, so many subs this weekend. Still early in the week, early in the weekend. It's raining gift subs this weekend. Yeah, Malinar, thank you for the support. Very much appreciated. Always. I guess we'll just load this crap with this. Why not? Why not? Floor's in front of the prison. They probably try to escape use the EP. Yeah, probably. Yep. That'd be fun. Hopefully they don't try to escape, but if they do, I think it's gonna be okay this time. Here's Rake on Funk Uncle. Don't worry. Going on an adventure. The same place you've been. Oh, right. I'd have to drop off goods there, right? Right. Let's see if any of those other ones have reset. No. Okay, Funk Uncle Funkle, just kidding. Just kidding. 3 days, alright. Not yet for you, okay? Make the shuttle a Cylon, put Glen into Glen, and then just wait. Eventually Glen will absorb Glen. Probably, maybe. Don't need to rewatch that. I watched that in years. Just talking about it the other day, actually. It's interesting how often it's been coming up. So I could take stuff over there to gift, I suppose, instead. Be back on their good side. This is not going to be enough, though. But it's a start. An Opal, welcome in. Start. Then we need Glen for that, so. Still have the Insanity Lance, alright. Gerg, thank you for the gift sub also to Veramir. Hey, Gerg. Remember ads for that guy? That person? Prison break. Oh. Alright, no pig for us. We anger them for no reason. Insta-kill. What happened to you? What? The Thermohorn shoved through the entire torso? That's unfortunate. Silver lining bacon. No. Not even any bacon. Well, I guess, yeah, that sucks. Let's do that triple rocket. It is a little bit less lethal than a triple rocket. Yeah, you're not wrong there. A little bit. If you get EMP'd and you have a brain implant, they can fall over. Yeah, they can pass out. If they have a stomach bionic, they can throw up. Attack them and kidnap someone. Or I can wait for them to attack us. Yeah, that sucks. Tough as well. That's insane, actually. How many stabs was that? Was it like 2? 2 stabs in the chest with tough. And that's really unlucky. I think a thrombo horn is like 20 damage or something. Or can be. Oh, and it's not a Neanderthal too, right? They have like... strong melee. I should have hit it with someone else. Burn lovely. Hey, welcome back. 2 months. Our anniversary already. Month anniversary. It's been a month since you did that thing. Thank you for doing that again. Someone had to say pig acquired and jinxed it. 2 mech clusters, double size. Yeah, I might get on their good side again, because then we can kidnap again. Easy way to get them. Funk, Uncle Funk. Yeah, alright, let's go. Last time, this was a little bit easier because we had a ideology that had the join ritual. Not join ritual, the goodwill ritual. But... oh. Are those... ooh, okay. Alright, we'll be fine. Right. You buy food there. Strongest augment, think overall is nuclear stomach or Archotech eye. I know the real answer to that is it depends, right? So that's the real answer. But let's think about it. Nuclear stomach is really good. They don't eat anywhere near as much, but they do get cancer that you have to get rid of, right? The eye is really strong too. Leg is very strong. The peg leg. Architect leg is pretty crazy. But if you're not like hiding and stuff, I mean, an architect arm on your crafter is also one of the best things you can get. Like a blanket thing for everyone. Yeah, maybe the architect eye or a leg. It's acceptable. Weak immunity. We'll make you weak to disease if you come help us. No, I'm good. Journeys, I think you say it depends as much as them. Well, you know, it depends. Cancer is like free medical experience. Depends. Oh yeah, we have the worshipful village over there. That's right. That's okay. Offer a gift. We want to ally faster and trade more. I'm gonna stop making psychic tea, and I'm gonna make flake forever. Drop on the floor. Oh my god, I don't know why that keeps double clicking. Still fire medical experience by taking blood. They give it back. I think you can still do that. I don't think it doesn't give very much anymore. Yeah. They did make it give way less experience now. But giving genes actually still gives quite a bit as well. The turn, I would say that depends. Crazy. Hey, Ariana, welcome in. Oh, these pigs really like those barrels and drugs. Of course they do. Of course they would. There we go. Now we can summon them for more kidnaps. Drink each time I say it. This is what game I'm playing. See? Spins. There we go again. Now he's just doing it on purpose. Alright. Yeah, okay. Only currency better than silver. Drugs. Dubsky, thank you for the 10 months. Double digits. Thank you, Dubsky. Very much appreciated. Alright, it's time to skyrocket this drug industry. This is dangerous, but we gotta get going here. Gotta get this stuff, get out of here. How we doing on this? Are you ready again? 15 days. Oh my god. Don't want any of yours, right? Yeah, I think we've looked a couple times. I think I'm done with this one, right? But do we have awful social? Remember. Awful mining, awful animals, awful art. Okay, we don't have awful social. All right, get in there. Get in there. Thank you, xenophobe. What you looking for? I don't have a list of commands, but let me know. Let me know. And Aries, you shrimping. Aries is shrimping. You look pretty cozy there. For AC units not allowed. Oh, they're allowed. I just don't really need one. Our go to next. We will definitely use one when we switch over the ship. Don't we have a freezer? Don't have a fridge. Don't need those, so we're in the jungle. Just throwing down wood. People need things to do anyway. Comes from movement speed, which makes sense with the highest processor speed hogs. Pathfinding after all. Let's see. Definitely want to get this unlocked for the ship. That plasteel eventually. Speaking of, let's see what you get. Awful social, hopefully. Pale and heat tolerant. No. Okay. And then what was it on you? You have awful plants, you have awful mining, right? Art. That's right. Bad wild boar. Okay. Whatever. Xiphon. Yeah, awful plants to be a good one. Wait, what is Gribbly actually working on? He does work on plants, but I mean, I'd rather make him like a fighting god if we could. Alright, see if we can get off plants. We wouldn't get rid of his plants, but... Quiet out there. How long until we can summon some pigs? 12 days. They're shooting at these days. 10, 13, 8, 14, 11, 10, 15, 2. Makes sense, just attack big settlement and kidnap someone that way. Well, I just re-friended them, so they'll show up with traders and things too. But do that too. It's more dangerous, obviously. Sound like I was already summoning them. It sound like that. Hey, what was that? Hang on. Kind instincts. Where'd I go? There, okay. All right, well. Genes regrowing. Genes regrowing. The imp. 4 plants. Rambaldi. Right, we need robust from you. This is on just normal research speed, by the way. But we are kind of banging this stuff out. Let's do the hustle then. On total cow. I'm not sure if they got rid of that or not either. Yeah, that was pretty funny. I think they did, though. So when Odyssey first came out, you could give wild people, as they were considered animals, you could install a sentient catalyst like you could with animals, and then you could recruit them, and they would still have that in there for extra consciousness. We're only still around, I know. We're the first candidates for replacement. They're still here. Thanks to a triple rocket launcher that I feel like maybe Rambaldi put over there. Go back. I wonder who hauled that over there. How's Rambaldi still here? Oh, miracle, apparently. Curse, I'm not sure. Come on, Rambaldi, give us robust. Yeah, that's not, yeah, definitely not what we want. Genes regrowing, dudeness. We keep looking at it, but it's like I don't really think I care too much about that one. Regrowing. I don't have any. Growing. All right, well, 2 days we can try for robust again. What's this about? Oh, right. This jerk. Quipped about gooses. Solus called Adam's son a human. I mean, what? What do you mean? Called my son a human? I hope so. Why would I get upset by that? Okay. Shaman merchant. Hey, look, it's him again. How's it going, old liner? Good, I love my tribe. Do ya? You must. Is it your son dead? Yeah. They're a dead human. Humans are bad. Hey, whose charge rifle this is mine? Give me that thing. Also bed. Okay. Well, it might be just taking the genes on the ship because I'm tired of waiting. A bit. So. Cave telescope. That's right. You like that? Stand in the muck and look at the telescope. Marcel seems to enjoy it. You killed him. Yeah, that's right. Lose your weapons after battle. Worst part of the game. So we're gonna need a barracks and eating place. We're gonna switch over to paste temporarily while we get this made. We're gonna need a little prison. Blood. We're gonna need a place for the shuttle. Ugh. 2 squares be enough space for stargazing. Yep, that counts as long as there's an interaction point and then the telescope itself is not under roof. Yeah. Could that's oh yeah. Feels wrong though. Yeah. I don't know what they're... Maybe they're looking at the rock. There's RimWorld 2 in the works, or is Tiny plan on keeping... I don't know. Yeah. No one knows but them. But they call their company a DLC company. Like, that's what they actually call it. So off arts, off social, yeah, off social, right? All right, let's go again, Larsail. And max stuff like that. I mean, it's an outside area. So. But no, I don't know any more than you do at this stage. It's all speculation. I'd be either way, DLC or yeah, RimWorld 2 would be crazy. Currently, one game studio, RimWorld, my first game than almost any of the others out there. Live service. Fibrous Mechanites on Sick Blood. Man, kid, that's rough. Awful Animals. We already have that one. Oh my god. Well, hey, we haven't had a Manhunter in quite a while, actually. Ares is gone. Fires. We'll be back again someday. Alright. It doesn't really matter where this is. You can even be outside, I don't care. Throw that out there. Check that out. Might use it. Calling the pigs. Yeah. Rhino Manhunter sound. It's something. I don't know what they would be able to do with RimWorld 2. It would need a new engine. Well, I mean, it really depends. I mean, I hate to say that again because we were just conversating about it, but nothing's to say that RimWorld 2 has to be the same exact kind of game. If there was ever RimWorld 2. Right? Especially since they see their game as organic storytelling where you piece the things together in your head. So, they could do a spin-off like, also not included Way Team, for instance. That'd be pretty cool. That would probably, you'd want a different, yeah, engine probably. RimWorld 2, the visual novel. Yeah, maybe choose your own adventure. Literally this time. Turn to page 6 if you would like to engage in cannibalism. Turn to page 15 if you would like to harvest an organ. You know what? That sounds pretty awesome. Maybe I'll make one of those. You can't use, you can't use that name though. You can't say choose your own adventure, choose your own story. Those are all like copyright. You get in trouble. You have to come up with other clever ways to name it. Board game, maybe. Not safe for work. I think RimWorld's already not safe for work. Suppose. I don't know how you play it. But Kin, Walt, welcome in. Negligent, welcome in. Going out to use a telescope during the rainstorm as well. Yeah, in that mucked up place. RimWorld, it depends. And we have that one already. It's right here. Go on, Icky Machine. Icky Machine, thank you again. I was not expecting that. I never do, you know, believe it or not. Definitely wasn't expecting it during a Satisfactory day. It was a Satisfactory day, all right. RimWorld 2 with more AI-driven storytellers. All interaction would be kind of cool. Don't hate you. What do you mean? Why would you? Are those copyrighted for like the 70s or 80s? Yeah. You can make the same thing, but you have to call it something different. Oh, unfortunately the AI thing now, like used to, you would call like the computer in the game like the AI storyteller is Randy, right? That's not AI, but now, yeah, it's all muddied because of that. That's true. Pick your plot novel. It's robust time. Come on. Come on, Victor and Solus. Robust and... I'll say that. What was he gonna say? Probably robust and nut. What's going to be a huge thing? You mean LLM? Come on. Give us some of this gene slop. We were talking yesterday about putting slop on everything. We're gene max in here. Come on, Solus. Let's go. Robustin makes me feel good. Yes, it would make me feel very nice. If we get some robustin done here. You hate that word? Ready is quite fun and terrifying. Let's go, Solus. Robust that gene out. Hey, Freck. Welcome in. How's it going, Narcoleptic Bear? Yeah, I like Randy AI. Right, yeah. I know, but now when you say it, people think. So it's like, oh yeah, the AI in StarCraft is pretty bad or something. People are like, what? StarCraft used AI? It's like, no. The computer. They call them AI or computer every, anything that wasn't player controlled. Moist gene slop. Go, man. Pretty good things. Quality slop. It's so ridiculous, yeah. Quality slop. Language evolves fast these days too. It'll be something else for long. Any upside downside having your human blood bag a prisoner versus keeping them as slaves? Slaves can rebel. Slaves are worth more raid points. And also, we're just not allowed to in this. But. I mean, I guess prisoner can try to escape, right? It's not quite the same. Strong intellect. Oh my god, you idiot. No. Come on. One of these guys gotta give us robust one of these days, right? Right? You'd think so. I think so. Why do I keep looking at the genie? Like, Oh, right. We still need awful social. That's right. Extravagant building. Build me a monument. Click. Wrong number. Can't break out if they're potatoes. Yeah, you just have to feed them if they're potatoes. But you can get them down to 50% food with bad genes and make them not walk, and then it's not too bad. Slave would fit the lore. Yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah. So maybe allowing that would be okay. But I don't know. Maybe up to 14. Thank you, yeah. I was wondering if anyone would catch that. Give strong intellect, we call him an idiot. That's right. Advanced components. Oh my god. Laser tear. Yeah, not everything in the game is in the game to be like good, right? A good thing. Some of it is just flavor, role playing, literally just to not be good things, right? So like, yeah, like slavery. Hot take, slavery is not great. It's not a hot take at all. Tried RimWorld? No. For the nuclear reactor? No, I haven't. You're considering the bad hygiene. Bad hygiene is a really popular one, but I haven't played it. Victory the Mind Flayer. Source? We're at 11 out of 13 possible pawns at the moment, yeah. 10, wait. Oh, 11. He's in there, yeah. 11 out of 13 possible pawns. Catchgirl, Katie, welcome in. Awful social. Come on. Come on, I've seen you talking to people. You're awful at it. Just get rid of it. I mean, he still has it even if he pops it out, so. Elongated fingers. I mean, that is a positive one. I guess we can hold on to it. Man, I'm running out of room here with all this gene slop. Stop it. $12. Really doesn't matter. 11. Funk Uncle, we don't want your crap. New lovers? Who? What? Victory and Solus? What is this? I'll kill him. Victory and Solus and Adam were in love. And then Adam proposed, and Victory and Solus was like, no, let's break up instead. And now they're getting with Larsail. What does Larsail even have going on? They're lazy. Yeah, but she's trigger happy, if you know what I mean. I think I do know what you mean. Nice realistic side without being game breaking or changing base too much. I'm a big proponent and play whatever's fun for you. Yeah, I don't think RimWorld is a realistic game. And yeah, there's a lot of non-realistic stuff in it, of course. But if you want to use mods to change it around, or whatever. Right leg, install, peg leg, right leg. Let's try to get that again. And Cloven. So I'm floor drawing in the freezer. I just want to see what hypothermia is like. You know what? You guys aren't sleeping together right now, so... What, your neighbors don't come over and try to kill you every week? You get new flooring down, suddenly they don't recruit 3 more of the households in your neighborhood come attack you? You're always hesitant to add anything that needs more, has more need. This is like... Oh, I'm doing the surgery, by the way. You think I might be failing that on purpose? This is the second time I failed Larcell's surgery. Maybe. Probably. Activated a sub to you on the wrong account email. Is there any way to transfer it to your other email, or should you just drop it and resub on this account? If you're talking about on YouTube a subscription is just like a follow. If you're talking about just like subscribing to the channel on YouTube, it's just a free, just a click. So you don't have to do any kind of transfer in that way. You just click. If you're talking about on Twitch, there's no way to transfer a sub, no. If you're talking about a membership on YouTube, I don't think you can transfer a membership either, but I'm not sure. I've never looked into it. That. Stabs in the neck, surgery complete. Try this again. Home wrecker. Let's do another surgery. This home wrecker here. Free bullet, a gun fires, turn into a doomsday rocket. Have higher chance of failing surgeries. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. Gene slop is a disease. You're talking about YouTube membership? Yeah, I don't know. I've never looked at it on YouTube membership. Probably not. Probably can't transfer it, but it might be worth checking. Yeah, I appreciate it either way, yeah. But I don't know. I haven't looked at it. No one's asked about it before, so. All right, we did it. We did it, team. I got a peg leg. Oh. Oh. Did it. It's almost time to summon the pigs, almost. As far as you know, they can't be transferred either. Just canceled and renewed, or yeah. That's how it is with subs on Twitch as well, so that's kind of what I figured. But I've never actually looked, so. How much flake we got? Might be time to go flaking around. Not yet. Summon the pigs! We're gonna reinstall this here now. Gene slop disease gets to 100%, randomly deletes a gene from your pawn. Oof. What about scrambling it? That would be pretty crazy. Gene scramble. Name of the ship. I don't know. Odyssey stuff, I guess. Seen peg legs from the knee down. What does a peg leg from the hip down look like? It's just 2 peg legs stacked in a trench coat. Does he make sense? 2 peg legs in a trench coat. That's what it is. I regret bringing up the word slop. Crumbling jeans. Ugh. Minor break. Come on, Funk Uncle. Friggin' imp. Cool V Xeno that switches your genes every day. Yeah, someone mentioned that last time. We were doing a Xenotype run, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty rough. So, at the moment, we are just surviving, waiting for harvest come in, so we go trade. But I'm about to say, oh well, Gribbly's genes are pretty good. They're not, like... They're pretty good. Let's go grab 2 advanced components. What do you got in here? Kim fuel. Alright, Funk. Funk Uncle Funk, you're gonna have me say something on accident that I shouldn't say. Do we have it? Oh, well, we have a bunch of this crap here. Probably. Yeah, we can get... Yeah. We can get one. Well, two, actually. We get two. Need more than that, but... we can get started here. And then when the drugs come in, we'll be able to get the rest. Uncle Funker. Yeah, be careful. Funk King. Oh, that's actually smaller than their last raid. That's kind of crazy. What do you guys have? Smaller than their last raid is kind of crazy. I mean, Randy rolls in mysterious ways, I guess. Oh, there's another group. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Almost the exact same as the last raid. Okay, we've claimed everything on the map, so they'll attack that stuff. Gotta be careful, though, because I probably shouldn't have claimed those. Apart from roll, it'd be one that lets dogs run off the peg legs. I'll hop after them to get it back. They should be about to attack. All right, let's go. 2 melee in there. Okay. 2 melee, open the doors, grab the range, pop them out, kill this guy. Back in, back in. Shield belts, open the door. Pop out. Holy crap. The guy Neo or what? Go in, eat whatever you need to do. Some storage. Yeah, I can't believe all that missed. That's crazy. Things looking good. That one's melee. Not a lot of people over here, though. Hang on. You two go. do you have? Okay, okay. They almost have broken in down there. But I mean, there's so few left now. Oh, what was that? Victor and Souls. Works for me. Now they have to fight that. Whatever. Grab something. Instant aiming. They're, yeah, the crazy. Well, it's also raining, but we're not bad shots, believe it or not. Well, those guys basically couldn't hit anything either. Everyone in the game, just bad shot, apparently. Alright. Went pretty well. I gotta be careful about what we rebuild here. So make sure that's sandstone now, I guess. Free thrombo meat, yeah. We're about to go trade for some components, so pretty good. Bring super glue there in door. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You're probably right. Mo fur as well, that's right. Like the walls are rebuilt. Good. Let's go kill this one. Oh, hey, hey. Didn't mean to grab you. Okay. That could have been bad. Good thing you're tough and you have a shield belt. Not so friendly fire. Alright, get that chopped up and we'll get that loaded in here. You guys dropped that off yet? Friendly, the fire isn't. Stuff on the website, not YouTube. Oh, I gotcha. So yeah, if you bought something through the website, I haven't finished setting all that up, but basically it's a way to get like almost a Patreon type thing onto the website. That way I'm not bound to anyone else's platform in that way. And at the moment, if you sign up on the, or if you buy something on the website, you can just have a subscription on there for free. But it's basically just like a donation thing at the moment through my site. But I was actually looking into this week, adding some more stuff on there. But yeah, no worries. So, I mean, right now there's not a lot of benefit of doing it. There's none really on there. So if you're doing it just to support the channel or something, you know, cool, great, I appreciate it. But no hard feelings if like, it's like, yeah, this isn't worth it right now. Because I agree with it. It's probably not worth it right now on the website. Done learning to play. Welcome in. And yeah, I think that's the one it like gives you for free if you buy something on the site. Yeah, I don't think there's a big reason to have it at the moment though. Or is it worth? That's not what I said. Signing up for reoccurring payment on my website that doesn't give you anything for it other than support the stream is probably not the best way to support the stream. Or, and you also don't get any benefit from it from on there. So I know you're joking. Don't worry. Just re-clarify. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and go trade. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. I see a pig. Bassar, what do you got going on? Jealous jogger. Bad back. Baseliner, 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 baseliner. Kind Eating. A new tough pig. Slowpoke sucks. Another doctor. Wow, another one. Slowpoke does really suck. Storyteller is not great either. They're also not really super great anything, but we're gonna grab them anyway. Terrible pig, yeah, we gotta do it though. $5 a month, you'll get around to it. Yeah, I will. In research, yeah, well, be out of research soon. Another pig prisoner. Once again, haven't been too lucky with pig prisoners. Where are you guys going? Oh, reclaim stuff up there. Yeah, that's our home. Yeah, welcome. Are you sure you can get the solo never sleep gene? Yep. Where is it? Never sleep solo. I'm pretty sure. It's just bad luck, man. I know. I did a genie run where we had to split. We had to get every single genie gene, and I couldn't get bald or hairless or whatever crap it was. It took me like 20 hours to get it. Searching the planet, extracting from like 15 other genies or something like that. 18 genies. I just couldn't get it. So I'm with you. It's RNG. It really sucks, but no, you can get it. There's always a mod for that, you know, as they say. This is kind of dangerous for Xiphon here, actually. Really fire. Plus, these guys are gonna jump on her. Oh, okay. Oh, right, they were beggars, not traders. You'll let the kids live? I let everyone live aside from, the Strange Wanderer. I didn't trust him, you know? Strange Wanderer? The guy's a mole or something, so I saved their lives. Converts. Fire starting. Well, at least you waited till after we captured the pig. I did them a favor. They seem to think so too. Hey guys, everything's on fire. Could you get up? Thank you. Thanks. Missing thrombo meat. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see. These guys have reset, right? Yeah, so let's look in here real quick. Grayless hair, awful mining, great social. Very happy, thin body, pain dull. All right. Okay. I get a dirt mole, luck, yeah. Asking travelers, visitors, and caravan pawns to join willingly so I can have them. Yeah, like offering them something to stay. Yeah. I mean, the hospitality mod, again, to talk about mods, of course, has some of that kind of stuff, right? Which are pretty cool, so it's pretty cool. All right, components. You only have one advanced component? I mean, we have none, but still. How many advanced components do you have? None? That's beside the point. You cheesy walrus? What you guys got going on down here? Web phalanges and wimpy, right? Three? Only 3 components? How many do you have? I had 1, now I have 4 though. So now I can start talking crap about it. That's the rules. The ABCs of RimWorld, that's right. Always be complaining. No, not that one. Slow vacuum says strong shooting. Always be complaining. 2, okay. Bring that back for now. We'll come back out in a little bit. These ghouls in your pack to split and revive the ghouls that have captured poor tribals. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. They do both, yeah. Man, I've been in that exact same situation. Yeah, I don't know how many times we tried to get that gene in the genies run. And it almost took me that long to get one of the final genes to make a Hussar as well from scratch. It was awful. We required every one of the genes, so even the ones that didn't do anything, like the hairless body. Yeah. Real friggin' pain. Turn this off for now. Turn that off for now. Yeah. Oh, well. Hey, dudeness. Dudeness, it's your lucky day. You're never gonna have to cook again. But I like cooking. I have a passion in it. I said it was your lucky day. I wasn't ready for a conversation. Time to become the crafter. Isn't that profiling? Making a genie a crafter? I mean, do you play bass? Oh, just remember that episode? I remember that episode. Stereotypes are bad, but he is good at crafting, so ship it. Don't rename him though, probably. All right. Crafter. Man, I haven't used a production specialist in a while, actually, huh? I haven't used them in quite a few playthroughs. What a crammed little base we got going on here. Failed role change. Wow, he really doesn't want to become one. Do it anyway. Oh. He's in the closet. I feel that I have the responsibility to take on the new role. Is he in there talking in the closet? Okay. Going to Gwaldar. So that's why it's failing. Alright. Biomass sucks. Yeah. So I'm glad I'm done with biomass. I'm looking forward to the next Satisfactory stream, though. Getting a lot of progress. Alright. Now, let's do something crazy. 50 plasteel, huh? See if we can upgrade these from normal quality. strong. Since when was blood bag a child? We had a Benjamin Button situation. That's definitely... I definitely didn't kidnap a child and make them a blood bag. It was the guy that was already in there. He just got younger suddenly. What happened to Thunder? It stopped raining. Thunder, we used him to split a gene and he died. Tragically. That's what happens when you lose a lot of blood. That's right. Oh man, maybe I should lose a lot of blood. Hey Funk, get in there. We need some plasteel apparently. Yeah, I don't need the thermo meat. It's fine. Plasteel. Turn to profit. Bubbles always gives you a laugh. It's more lively. Oh, yeah. There's some weird stuff in the... I mean, the ponds say weird stuff to each other all the time. Two. So we need 4 more advanced components. Okay. Surely these pigs have 4. Definitely a thing that happened in this game. It is. Scanner or range scanner for mining with a shuttle. If you're using the grab ship, probably long range scanner. If you're using just the shuttle, long range scanner is still really good with it, but it can't quite hold a ton of certain things. But man, long range scanner for like components in the shuttle, looking at so many components, it's absurd. Plasteel's heavy, so they can't really carry a ton back. But yeah, if you get someone with drill arms or someone with a tunneler, although they take a lot of space on the shuttle, 2 people with drill arms can take a shuttle to any of the scanned nodes, mine it all, and load it before they need to sleep or eat. Pretty crazy, pretty awesome. Should I quit about loving on the adult comments, the child's lovers? Oh man, I've never noticed that. I'm sure it's happened in mine. 3. Did they hear I need 4? That's 1 less than 4. You can definitely use multiple shuttles, yeah. But even not though. I mean you get enough out of it, right? If you're scanning a lot. So they're both good. I do like using the grab ship, just landing on those maps, just mining out whatever, and then continuing on. Especially when you get your grab ship down to like a low recharge time. Use probably skills to fly these things. Yeah. Intelligence is all it takes, apparently. These ones you don't really need anything, yeah. These, I guess, they're just automated. By Sky God. Tuesdays, morality from RimWorld tuitions. You know why your great-great-grandparents had like 12 kids? Spindle. The parents were bored. I don't think that gets rid of it being weird when a 32-year-old quips about a 7-year-old's lover or something in RimWorld. That one just doesn't make any sense in RimWorld. 7-year-old can't have a lover, first of all, so. I don't care what era that's from. It's a product of its time. I don't care. We don't need this one. Using kids for work and stuff. Oh, I was talking about the disturbing compliment thing. Who was talking about work? One pond, load back. Can pick up the other. Yeah, you can do that. I've done that a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the conversation that was already going. I didn't know you were starting a new one. Work thing? Yeah, put him to work. Ready to launch and win. We made a charge rifle. An excellent charge rifle. Wow. Garbage. Might as well throw that away. They yearn for the mines. They do. So, Sean's actually allowed to use that too. Larsail's not. Funk isn't. Rambaldi isn't. Larsail is, should get them a chain shotgun. I wouldn't mind having 3 melee when we switch over to Odyssey to go in those, like the drone areas. We could make Larsail into melee. I know it kind of goes against their trigger happy, right? But, I mean, it doesn't matter. They are allowed. Yearn for a nap. Origami. Gold. Thank you. Welcome in. Chill Zombie. Welcome in. You're right. You have a legendary bolt action for Itakeen and a masterwork incendiary round assault rifle for the Waster. Yeah, that's pretty good. What kind of self-proclaimed production specialist makes an excellent charge rifle? The same sentence on the... Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the comment about the mess... Yeah, the pop-up. About the quips. Oh, yeah, no worries. Jeans. Time is once again coming for ice cream. 3rd ice cream today. Holy crap. You still eating that rejected ice cream? Guess so, right? Must be. Oh, hey, we do have a chain shotgun right there. Very warm outside there. It's 80 here today, which is 26 Celsius for you Celsius people. Just finished your first vehicle path. Little tractors. Looks janky. Wish they late straighter. I kind of like watching those vehicles go off-road though. Oh, I don't mind talking about other games while I'm playing, especially when it's slow parts of the game like this. Yeah, no worries. Convert that pig. Uh-oh. Solar flare. Solar flare. Rejected ice cream's name your punk band. Yeah, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, it's just random, right? I was gonna say it's kind of weird because at the beginning of the stream today, Randy hit with like multiple Shambler events right in a row, and I was like, oh god, this is what it's gonna be like today. And I was just like, yep. Made you worry. Killed your pig. Back off for a little bit. Very primary objective. I'm upgrading the charge rifles while I'm trying to get robust. And then of course, I'm recruiting this pig. I want to recruit this pig before we switch over to the ship. So I don't have to go straight to a prison on the ship. Although we're going to need a prison for a, the blood bag and for potential dirt mole. But we're almost there though. Honestly, there's not really much more of this we need. I must get them robust. Would be really nice. Kind of crazy that we could still get a better experiment, right? Like, it's pretty good. Fast learner is good. But honestly, we definitely get better baseliners than this. Especially combat baseliners is what we care about. So you're only allowed 13 pawns, so... I don't know. Knock the stuff out, I guess. Guess we need some more wood for the chem fuel. Another excellent one. Come on, dudeness. There we go. Masterwork. This weapon is engraved with an artwork of devils playing craps. At the edge of the image are 3 antelopes. That's pretty cool. I'd put that in my game room. You know, artwork of devils crapping. That's not what it said. I think that's what it said. Crappy devils. With engine image generator? No, I'm not gonna do that anymore. They do it once though. Starvation. Just get up and eat food. Probably pretty cool though. Always antelope. Another infestation. Where's the juice? Jet go juice. Break the door so it doesn't cause any collision craziness. Oh man, I thought that was him getting addicted to go juice. More mega spiders this time. Makes sense though. Friggin' locust, man. No. Turn that off. Mega spider, please. Far so good. Next mega spider's coming. No problem. Hey, they didn't all go. Huh? That's interesting. Do you still have your goju? You should. Yeah, okay. Let's go again. Melee. You guys. Or if that'll pull them from that one. Oh, interesting. You're starving, eat some food. That's right. Okay. Alright, go eat or whatever you guys are complaining about. Probably take out the rest of this just in melee, but I don't want to get ahead of myself there. Got the crap devils, just to eat those. Train station kebabs. Kebab sounds good. Haven't had that in a long time. Currently playing SG33, just finished the Gestural Beach. Some baby step vibes. Yeah, I know what part you're talking about. The rewards are so worth it. That's right. Of course. Starvation. Guys, just get up and eat. Get up and eat. Wait a minute. That's right. Remember when I told one guy, I was like, you don't have to cook anymore. Because he wouldn't be able to. I didn't tell anyone else to cook after that. Might be a good time to switch over to paste then, huh? Probably. That'd been pretty funny if I had never noticed and everyone just died. Just everyone falls over. What a way to go that would be. Are all of them different xenotypes? Yep. Yeah, it's sanguiphage. Neanderthal, Baseliner, Starjack, Genie, Experiment, that's the melee god, Etekeen, Impid, Asar, Waster, Highmate. We're missing a pig and a legendary cloth. Oh, it's cloth pants. Oh, what a roller coaster. Like, finally, you did it. Anyway, we're missing a pig and dirt mold. Oh, RimWorld. Fine. Doot 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 doot. Strong melee genes are strong. Who knew? Everyone. Still no good replacement Wookiee. No, not since that one that used the Doomsday. Harris or whatever, I think was his name. They're very blue or purple. No, they can also have the sheer white gene. Yeah, they do have it. Boom. Boom is right. Okay. Converts. Wow, we're gonna have a pig soon. Fast works. Simple helmet. Wow. Wow. So happy about that. Actually, it's time to roll the dice here. Hey, Frog, what are you? I'm tired, I'm naked. That's not exactly what I meant, but okay. Good talk. Conversion. Oh, yeah. Alright, we'll say to recruit. Let's see what we get from this first. Roll the dice. Roll the lanterns. On Zothy. Tired naked this glorious day. On Velvet. Christ of Belief. Oh, okay. Sick blood. Okay. McClure. Okay, McClure, what are you? You're 4 years old. Could be anything. Wait, you're Adam's what? My niece. Good luck out there. Don't tell your mom. Okay, don't tell your mom. Okay. Roll those lanterns again. Day of the fast game building mod. Game is loading 4 times longer. Went to the beach, white as a cadaver. Today, the sheer presence of your face and torso can stop cars at intersections. Sounds painful. The lobster skin. Gan, 11 years old, Zyphon's brother. Brother's a baseliner. Get out. 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 Come on, dirt mole. Come on, dirt mole. Oh, Dan. Dan, 13 in plants. Probably not a dirt mole. Hello, I'm Dan. I'm 6, 7 years old. You're too old to say that. Get out of here. Hang on a minute. Too old for that. Get out. Boy, we sure are stacking up mood hits from these banishments. Why am I always in social fights? Oh, it's always with Solus. Yeah, right. Never mind. We have a history. Take a look at this. Ex-lover rejected my proposal. Insulted twice. Had a cathartic fight though. Plus 61. Jesus. Harmed me. Physically appealing. What's the chance of getting dirt mole? Pretty low. Yeah, I don't remember the percentage. It was pretty low. Oh, we gotten multiple Hussar, which is actually lower. Quick load, rapid fire, legendary. Chain shotgun? What? What bears an artwork of 4 mushrooms? A large group of gore-covered centipedes appear behind the focal point. Work represents the artist challenge. Hey, Larsail, let's go get that, my friend. You're able to use that. That's crazy that they left quick load, rapid fire, chain shotgun. All right. Larsail, drop that. Finally got one. Holy crap. Yeah, there we go. Leave that over. I don't care. What was that from? A pilgrim left me that. One of those random pilgrims like, here you go, I found this. Found this. That one's actually worthy of the moniker legendary, yeah. Solus' death rest again. So one more, Solus, one more, hang on. I'll get to you. All right, I'm back. Leave his niece out in the way. I always wish someone had when I was gone. It's happened a few times, but I'm usually not gone for more than a minute or two. So, usually good. Usually. Alright. Let's see here. Excellence down to 56. Razor, what is yours? Normal? Okay. Let's get you back out. What are we looking for here? I guess we can make a couple more of these. Shotgun. Oh, yeah, I'll look. Hang on. What was I doing? I'm trying to remember something. Yeah, I'll check it. Here we go, the Chinese buffet. Haven't tried before. It looks pretty good. You did that time though. No, it wasn't rituals or something. Maybe I was gonna do the. What was I gonna do? I was just about to say it when Modwave came in here. Now I don't remember. The Chinese buffet. Yeah, that one was crazy. Here's never lost a run. No, never lost a run. Was I about to reroll ideology? There's something I was about to do. I feel like it had to do with. I was about to say we were gonna look for something. Remember. But still, yeah. I mean, we still have to look for robust, but I don't think that was it. I don't know. I put in the rec room for the mood boost. I don't want to put a hole in the ceiling. I thought it was kind of funny to put it back there. Stuff, yeah, I don't know. More sleep. Well, I mean, I think everyone's had that where you're about to do something and then someone asks you something and you have to go deal with something and you're like, wait, what was I doing? I'm not sure. Whatever, I guess we'll make a couple more of these. Those jeans. I don't think that was it though. Probably wasn't that important. I don't remember. Wait until all these and we just do them in order. And I'll check that. I do need to get the. Maybe it was getting this out. I don't know. Let's just do that really quick before I forget that. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just get this loaded. We'll check the stats. Oh my god, 300 flake. Yeah, we gotta get this out of here. One of my favorite mods, play straight vanilla. My favorite mod is No Pause. My second is P Music, but I mostly play vanilla. Although I mean I just did an overhaul run on the last playthrough, so I play just about every way. But my base way of playing is usually is hang on, I'll show you. My mouse will work. No, that's what was on the thing. Okay, I have to mostly puns. You're in next. You're probably gonna be that pig. All right, there you go. That's what I usually play with. Fashion whoopsie. It's already in there. Whoops, indeed. I have their name though. It's probably gonna be the pig. I mean, they're pretty close to being recruited, so. I still don't remember. It doesn't feel like this is what I was gonna do. But well. Oh well. Okay, that's gonna sell for like nothing, but it's all right. I guess we'll just buy some chem fuel along the way. We'll take what we can here. How much stuff you have? You're still probably under 100,000 wealth. Yeah. Last time I looked here at 71. We're creeping up on that though. I gotta get the jelly and stuff out. Yeah, we just hit 100,000, which is pretty scary. All right, we got a pig again. And it's mostly puns. Okay. So we have to decide if we are going to stay here until we get the dirt mole and then be like, all right, we got our jolly band. Let's head out and do Odyssey. Or if we're going to go hop around doing Odyssey stuff. Originally, we were going to wait until we got all the people. But man, I don't know how long it's going to be until we find a dirt mole. Like, we've only seen a couple of them. Got the prediction? Well, now I'm not gonna. I'm guessing you voted, pig. All caps? No, it's all good. May help you find one. Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna give us any extra chance out of dirt mole. Maybe that's what I was gonna look at. I don't remember. Dirt mole from these guys, 5%. Big. Oh. 5%. So wasters and these guys. Well, wait, yeah, maybe. How come I'm not doing grab tech research? Because I can't. Can't do it until you start that quest. Yeah, let's look around for that. Yeah. It's unlikely, but I mean, I could. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. I think we've only seen a couple dirt moles this whole run. Kind of sad though to do the thing without the whole gang, you know. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about that because we can run away from the waster base. If I did that though, we'd want to send someone like Gribbly. That way we can use it. We can just get another baseliner and put the genes in there, but that's pretty risky also. Like I could send Gribbly with a shock lance and go juice and peek in here and see what we can see, and if there's a dirt mole, be like, maybe we chug, grab, and run. But solos with a shock lance, yeah, but that's really risky because I mean, getting a sangophage again is probably going to be one of the. I mean, that's going to be rarer. It's a guarantee eventually, I guess, but it's going to be rarer than dirt mole overall. No skip induction. We don't have any anomaly stuff. What are the orange pins in the world map? Those are Odyssey DLC points of interest landmarks. Surprised we never saw a single slaver in this entire run. So we need waster raids. We could friend the Neanderthal. I usually don't like doing that because it's tribal raids are easier. And that would give a higher percentage of raids to be wasters. Send Rambaldi to punish them. Yeah, we have no problem getting more Itakeen, that's true. Just waste back, drop it on the. That's pretty dangerous. Those can roll like higher than normal raids for some weird reason. If you remember that when I got the like 400 tribal raiders or something. But Gunquack, you do recall that? Yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. Kind of like thinking about having the whole gang together while we go do Odyssey stuff, but trying to attack my PC directly. That's right. But yeah, that's what I was just looking at just a second ago. It doesn't look like there's any waster camps out here. I don't see any. I'm really thinking about doing that Gribbly though. That's dangerous, but do we have a shock lance? I don't think we do. Oh, we do have one. Razor has it. That's right, because Razor used to be on the road. Might be fun though. Might lose Blinn. I can even take the shuttle. Oh, I would hate to lose the shuttle though. They come and attack the shuttle while he's running around. It's an easier way to get out though. Potentially. I think I'm gonna go try that. Go take a look at what these guys have. What raises the chance of Dirt Mole? Well, Dirt Mole doesn't do us any good if we're just dead. Do I have a second engine left? No, I don't. Excuse me. I didn't give them a bed. Check this out. Mostly puns. I'll just go up here and sleep in this ancient bed. No, man, that's for display purposes only. Freaking pigs. Trotter hands, trotter hands. You aren't a very good pig. But you have heard of me, haven't you? No, that doesn't work. Alright, let's check this out. Slow side bonding, bald. Way to look at the stars, I guess, so. Yeah, we got plenty to trade. Actually, look at all that flag. We gotta get rid of that too. So another option. Yeah, okay. Let's not do this. Hang on. Just reset it. Yeah, screw this. Where are we at? We're at purple right now. All right, what do we need? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to ally Minia Nation. And then I'm going to start calling in traders and whatever crap we can. Looking for a dirt mole to kidnap. Lot says this game, yeah, I'm going to do everything we can. Because I do like the idea of getting the team together and then going and doing what we're supposed to do here. So if we're going to do that too, I might extend the walls. Because we're pushing 100,000 wealth, which is crazy. All right, let's see if we can get this. How far are we? We need plus 70. Plus 70. Yeah, I think we can get that. $65. Oh, come on. Camera, it looked like you were picking your nose and eating it. I doubt it. I'm gonna hit you. Things are random. What's the business you could find? Yeah. I say I doubt it. Like, I'm not the one that knows what I was doing. I need enough chem fuel to get back home. How much do we have? We have 400. Okay. 65, huh? Okay. Caught. An HD. Just remember, do you have ice cream? That must have been what I was trying to remember earlier, that you have ice cream. Seems right. Surely that can't be it. Who knows? You've been drinking. Who knows what you're actually seeing? No. You also have ice cream? Caught. Alright, we're banging this out here. Another End of the World movie because she knows you hate them. What is this one? She might like this movie. It's like an old, like, I don't know, mid-late 90s comedy movie. What's his face from Shawshank Redemption? Called, what's the name of that movie? What is that? Nothing to Lose, that's it. Bit sick. Chocolate shake or smoothie sounds heavenly. We're doing a Pokemon walk. Which Pokemon? A Krabby? You going sideways? The movie doesn't exist online. You think I made it up? You think your daughter made it up too? I don't know how you contacted her to let me know that that's what... to say that movie name, but I'm not happy about it. Deep Impact. She's seen Deep Impact like 40 times. Deep Impact. Oh yeah, that's got Elijah Wood in it, doesn't it? Not the one with Elijah Wood? God, that was a pretty decent movie. I haven't seen it 40 times. I think I've seen it twice. I don't remember. That's not all I remember. Frodo is in it. Sure, I know a Baggins. Frodo Baggins. Set in Virginia. The Mountain Mama State. Making drugs, making drugs. Jolly music. I need chem fuel made too here. We can't just fly on drugs alone. We can fly in some ways on drugs, but pollution dump. Good. Flying high again. Hopefully. Come on. I'm tough to Keen, Vampire Pig, and Hisari to run. 30 crew is tough. We got a few tough as well. Not that many, I don't think, right? We got tough Neanderthal. Tough Baseliner. Tough Waster. Tough Pig, actually. All right. Yeah. So us too, I guess. Yeah. Masterworks at 62. We played RimWorld. One of the last games did pretty well, but even having everyone marine armor with assault rifles wasn't working eventually. How many people did you have? That gas stuff. A bunch? How much is a bunch? Because if I'm doing like a min-max, like use cataphract and assault rifle and kind of just stand there and kill stuff, I'm usually going like 30 to 35, and then it's just like you mow most things down. Then you don't even really have to kite. Also, I mean, it depends on a lot of stuff. As we've been seeing. 35 people with legendary rifles, armor, and bionic legs. Yeah, that pretty much just beats everything. I guess, obviously. 590 flake. Oh my god. Guys, we gotta get that out of here. I know I said we need to make a lot of flakes so we can go afford whatever we want. Double check. Well, NJ probably didn't need to keep all the space suits for... Yeah. Yeah, power armor counts as space suits as well. Hey man, let's get this these drugs. No. 42 Neanderthal. Okay. Neanderthal are no joke. Masterwork rifle, grab that. We are fast. Is there another group? Let's see. Mostly melee left. It is melee left. Okay. Goes used for 12 more hours. Okay. Hey, look, it's one of the developers. Morg. Kill that guy. Where's the next DLC? $11 hours. Good. Go juice. Go juice. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I still need to robust, so. Tough Misandrist. Melee. Tough Underground or Fast Walker. Another better Neanderthal. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So Crab is dead. Don't tell Trisha. I clicked capture before the friggin' coagulate was done. I blame lack of sleep. Wait, no, that was the wrong one. Oh, I had the names mixed up. I blame lack of sleep on that. Alright, we got Tona, though. Tona is the potential replacement. Let me pay out the wager. Maybe that was what it was. No, that can't be right. Next join was a pigskin. Alright, new wager coming up. There you go. That actually matters. Yeah, that's true. The most important one did survive, yeah. But I would have liked to gotten the gene. I mean, we might get it from Tona still. Tonya? Toneloke? Okay. Let's get it on the next pool. So. Okay. Hey, Noobish. It's on platinum. Why was Razor so much faster? He has... I don't know. They were all on Go Juice, actually, so I'm not sure. Does he have a Go Frenzy? Oh, he has a Go Frenzy, yeah. Go Frenzy plus Go Juice. It's pretty crazy, actually. Blend. Alright, we were just here. Alright, an alliance of elves and men. No, I think they're all men. Go mode. Find steel in the mountains, the wealth management thing. I don't want insects to spawn in my face. I'll show you. I mine steel when I need steel, but I'll show you that one specifically. And I don't want them to die. Cancel that. So if we look at this overlay, you see that dark green? So the dark green means that's overhead mountain. If I mine a single tile of any of that, bugs can spawn inside of my house. I don't want that. So when we need steel, I'll just go mine it out somewhere else. That second bonding into your melee god runs. Not really. I don't know. I want them to actually bond with the wrong person for that 1 second that they could or something, but... You're allowed to gamble in your country, but I fake gamble. That is pretty crazy. Soup Sultan, 15 months. Happy Saturday. Thank you, Soup Sultan. Charge rifle, is there a greater risk of them breaking with low HP? No. Weapons doesn't matter. Outside of value, it doesn't matter what HP a weapon is. No. Wait, don't we have... Yeah, here we go. Second bond probably also, yeah, I'm sure it also helped Razor a little bit, yeah. And we're just like knocking stuff out right now, just have them not idle, so whatever. All right. Let's see if this works out. Press trade caravan. It's not a goods. So if I'm gonna stay here for a little bit, even throwing up an extra wood wall up there would be good, because then the enemies have to attack that first. So all right, let's do that. Need another mortar too. A little scary at the moment. We have another, so we had a mech cluster earlier with an auto mortar, but it was, we had plenty of time to deal with it. That happened again right now with our current wealth. We might have to just friggin' leave. Vixen Rose, they were the 21 months. Hey, Vixen Rose. Old enough to drink now, as they say. Only you say that. Maybe I am they. Sub Pop. Afternoon, welcome in. Do bugs have a specific raid point threshold for spawning? They do, but it's pretty low. I haven't had bugs a single time. No, it's very low. Yeah. Like, you can pretty much get it as soon as you... I mean, I don't know what difficulty you're playing on, though. But, like, if you start tribal on losing is fun, and you mine in, you can get bugs immediately. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe you're just getting really lucky. Unlucky, depending on how you look at it, I guess. We can start doing these again. That's one of the things I was waiting on. So, we have the possibility of Robust from Solus. And then, even though it's wood, it's going to burn down, it gives Raiders something to attack for a moment. So, we're just going to throw this up there. Just buy us some time. Apparently we're going to stay here for a little bit longer. Whoa, watch us find the dirt mole immediately after doing this. I mean, that would be good. Happy with it. Come on, give us robust. Oh, yeah, okay. It's like, how do you give us that gene? You're not even being extracted. No, it's just off cooldown. Let's see. Okay, they're going to survive that. Probably should have done this trader thing earlier, but we're kind of lucky with dirt moles early into this run, and it just kind of stopped. Price of belief. Oh, nice. Oh, they're already converted. What? Okay. Tinder skin? Absolutely not. Okay. You know what yeah, so if you basically so the short of it, there's more to it than this, but if you hit the little house icon and you see the dark green under mountain and you hover over it, it says overhead mountain. If it says overhead mountain and you have a player owned structure, furniture, etc. within a certain number of tiles, it's not very far, it's like 32 tiles or something, doesn't matter, but close by, then that can spawn insects. So I don't want to dig into that on that side of the base because I don't want that to happen right on top of us. Marie, thank you. Lynn, thank you. Welcome in. Actually still overproducing a little bit, which is kind of crazy. Those things loaded. Payroll, yeah, I'm sure you guys be fine. Is it this maybe? No, it's not that. Marine helmet. Okay. All right, fine. Where are these guys? Let's go. I got a dirt mole to kidnap. Hopefully, man, if they show up with a dirt mole immediately, that would be real nice. The most successfully caught a shiny dino guy during some event of excess dino guys. Congratulations. Wonder who it is. I have no idea. We spawned under overhead mountain. Used to be a player construction nearby. Yep. It's like something like 32 tiles, something like that, of player owned structure, furniture, etc. Yeah. So like if you, let's say you're playing on this map and you go over here and you mine down in here to overhead mountain and you don't have anything nearby, bugs will never spawn there. Now you can make it a bug trap for raiders by like throwing a door on it. They can spawn in there. Name is Frigabacks. Never heard of it. Unsurprisingly, maybe. Real tribute collector. I don't even think the tribute collector can have a dirt mole, right? What'd you call me? Got the anomaly DLC. I've been using ghouls. They're really good. Severing the ghoul enhancement and body part weapons. Is it worth installing bionics on ghouls? It's very much worth it. I really like giving them nuclear stomachs, for instance, because they eat way less, which is really crazy. Xenophobe, they were the 9 gift subs. Thank you, Xenophobe. Very much appreciated. Those of you getting gifted subs, can't speak today. No more ads for you for a month. 100 plus emotes, including the cursed Randy Dumper. Thank you, Xenophobe. I appreciate the support. Indemon. Every 10 months, you made double digits. Thank you, Indemon. To EMPs make the ghouls vomit. You know what? I don't think I've tested that. A ghoul with nuclear stomach, will they vomit if you EMP them? Cursed? But yeah, they can be worth it, right? You give the ghouls bionic legs, they're faster. I mean, it's gonna depend a little bit about what point in the game you're at, right? But it can very much be worth it. So hang on. Fast walker, tough undergrounder. So the tough is better. Melee, crafting. We don't care about this one. Construction and mining. Melee can get raised anyway. Yeah, they're better, man. So, we're just going through Neanderthals here. Can you have a psychic harmonizer on a ghoul? I haven't tried it. I mean, probably. The ghouls do vomit. Ugh. Well, that's unfortunate. Probably, though, right? Especially if they already had it. I imagine that you could have it. Harmonizer. I don't know what it would do. I guess it wouldn't do anything, right? It was in their head. Because they don't have a mood bar, so what would they be broadcasting? But yeah, I haven't tried that either. Ghouls don't have a mood, but let's say you give someone a harmonizer and then you turn them into a ghoul. Like, what is it? It probably doesn't do anything. They probably still have it, but just probably doesn't do anything. Any dirt moles in there? A starjack? That's rarer than a dirt mole. A high mate? That's rarer than a dirt mole. You guys are just screwing with me. Nimble, iron-willed, very neurotic. Mood they had before becoming a ghoul. Yeah, that'd be pretty OP. I mean, that would be very OP. They're just broadcasting static white noise. Any ideas for new DLC? I think exploring relationships and factions more would be really nice. Just as a general headline topic. Like, most of the DLCs have what the developers refer to as, like, pillars, right? So they usually have 3 pillars. So if we did, like, relationships, factions, and I don't know, diplomacy, that'd be pretty awesome. But I mean, change up some research. Research overhaul would be good. Could be good. Relationships, factions, and dinosaurs. Paid for by Modwife. To Specky Thief for the 3 months. All this stuff started a hype train, apparently. Again, Jesus. You know, Specky. Intimate, thank you again. And Xenophobe, thank you for the 9 gift subs again. Low libido and pointed ears. Mini horns, fast healing. Dinos would rock. You guys don't want drugs? What losers. New planet types. Yeah, that's in the lore, yeah. Dinosaurs for tabletop game lately. Jurassic Park on the brain. What kind of tabletop? Train cameraman leaving. How long is it? Like 3 days or something before we can call again? .5, right? Okay. 1.5 since, well, there's already been some time. Military aid? Clone-osaurus. Basically, legally distinct Jurassic Park. Came out last year. I think the developer abandoned it, though. Need a research project. I mean, there's not really... Need a dirt mole. Can I research a dirt mole, please? Oh yeah, what did they give? Hang on. Cold tolerant. Oh my god. Cold tolerant. That thing out of here. Isn't that a good gene? No, I don't want it. You GG. What do we want from you? Anything? Can't remember. I don't think so. I think we already got awful mining and awful animals, right? Awful mining. Okay. Awful animals. Okay. Awful arts. Could get awful melee if we're gonna keep them as range, actually. Alright, screw it. Get in there. Terminal scenes kind of derogatory. Call them something else. I mean, that's what they choose to be called. What do you mean? I guess it depends on if you put like a, you know, what word you put in front of it. Like if you say friggin' dirt mole, then it does sound pretty derogatory. Anything is a thing in 40k. My Little Pony can exist because of the warp or something. Earth blemish. Brother dirt mole. Hey there. Bye. Ares came in here and looked at me and then turned around and left. Ground brothers. Been long enough. Call these guys again. Get them in here. Odyssey 2 and exploring other planets. Yeah, I don't think they'll do that. I would be surprised. Weak melee damage. You jerk. Where'd you guys put that? Who's next? Dude. Awful social. We're now lords. He literally became Pinkie Pie's husband. He just annoy people. Oh, cheese sandwich, yeah. I know about cheese sandwich. Yeah. Sandwich. Well, he heals. Find a dirt mole? Nope. That's what we're waiting on. I gotta stop doing these runs where I have to wait on a certain thing to finish. I mean, I don't mind. For the reason. This is a charity run either way. He hates charity. Ground shrew. Floor mouse. All one and the same. Alright. What'd you give us? Elongated fingers, awful so and delicate. Why are they combined? You jerk. Okay, we'll try to split them off of sick blood here. An under person. Yeah. Split. Mods recommended for more natural defenses rather than kill boxes. I haven't used a lot of mods for things like that, honestly. You can play no kill box. You know, I have a lot of no kill box runs and like open map runs and stuff like that. So you can do that, but I guess it depends on what kind of thing you want it to be like, right? So like if you want more defense types in general, and you don't mind if they're like really strong or something, there's things like embrasures, right? There's all kinds of like military mods, right? Everyone knows about combat extended, but you can get like tanks and trenches and barbed wire, and you know, you can get nukes. Pretty much there's just a whatever, however you want RimWorld's defense to be, you can within reason find something for it. But and also don't forget, like, adjusting the difficulty or even just adjusting the raid scaling percentage alone, separate from the difficulty, you can kind of tweak things to how you want, right? Let's say you just want to make a village and you want little scuffles that are at worst like the same number of enemies that you have. You can tweak the numbers like that. There might be that would be a kind of interesting mod. Does anyone know if there's a mod that makes it so the number of enemies that attack are always no more than like 1x your pawns. That'd be interesting. Play game. Well, I mean, whatever. Yeah. No. The without reason doesn't make sense there, because I'm saying anything you want within reason, meaning there's not going to be everything. There's not a mod for all of them, despite the thing. The within reason, you made me start questioning myself. No. I still stand by within reason. I don't think you're going to find every single defense type that anyone can imagine in a mod. That's why I said, you find anything within reason. Play a real complex game like EU4, or people just play whatever the crap they have fun with. How about that? I've played those games as well. I play variety, but if people are having fun with something and they're looking to expand it in a way that they have more fun with, like the question suggests. I played EU4, I did, yeah. And 3. Did I like it? I did like it, yep. I like all good games. Just about. Online Factorio in Chinese while blindfolded. That's a real way to just like end a conversation when someone's like, hey, I'm really liking RimWorld. What's something I can use to make this part of it a little bit more fun for me? Stop playing it. Play the game I like better instead. We're gonna have fun. We're here to lose 40 hours progress to ceiling collapses. Bring check, compress raids. Yeah, I know about the compress raids one, yeah. Very nice. But yeah, you can definitely change those things to make the game more similar to the way that you wish RimWorld was. All right, let's see if we can split this here. Cedar germ. Yeah, we're fine. Don't care. And then once it's in there, we got to try to split it. We should be able to call again now. Okay, new one. We'll just do bulk goods. That way we can at least give them the drugs to get that back up. A much better modifier would be nice if the AI scaled with it, though. Oh, the combat readiness thing. Let's play a game that's not a good game. Oh, interesting question. I don't know. Not sure. I'm trying to think of what I would consider not a good game that I actually stuck with. Usually if I don't like a game, I just quit it. Greedfall? Greedfall, I guess, is probably the answer. But I don't have a lot of time in it, right? I only did 100% playthrough. That was probably like 35 hours or something. Ooh, game of life. Alright, waiting on these guys to show back up. Play on peaceful or community. Anything else stressful for you? Yeah, it's completely fine. Yeah, don't listen to those people who are like, why don't you play a real game? Don't you screw off. Do whatever's fun with you when it comes to games. If you're not doing like competitive stuff, then whatever. Who cares? Screw those guys. Does the games under 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of games that I have that like I try, right, for an hour or two. It's like, I just can't get into it. Still no never sleep for you? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Are you also going around and looking at caravan traders? 35 hours is a lot for a game you didn't like. It's true. But I did finish it. PV Tarkov. I probably still like Tarkov, honestly, but that's my problem is I like just like every genre pretty much. I felt that thing quite a lot when I was doing the Next Fest days, you know, a couple years ago, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm biased though. That game's pretty good. I have to check that out. I'm biased because I really like platformers. And the next one, oh yeah, I like that one, but I'm a little biased, you know. I played a lot of fighting games. I really like fighting games. And the next one is like, oh yeah, a little bit biased though. And then Inspector was here, was like, Adam, you say that about every genre. I think you just like video games. It's like, oh, you might be right. You might actually have something there. Here's a look around. Yeah, you can do both, right? That's how I found mine. I just went and bought it. But you can split it. You can extract it. But you can just buy it also. Alright. Insert sick blood. Go kill him. Man, then I'm gonna need another blood bag. Trap former. I'm gonna fit in around here then, some Reddit thread probably. I don't know what that person was thinking about. I wonder if people like that look through the I don't know, like I'm not sure what's going on there. Like, why are you in the RimWorld category going into RimWorld streams if you're like, stop playing this game, play a real game like Europa Universalis 4. What a weird thing to do with your time. Imagine just some rogue developer. No, I mean, doesn't like that company needs any on the ground marketing that way. So. Yeah, it's more than enough just having one. Yeah, we have some in storage, so I mean we can do it. Oh yeah, that's what I say too. If there was never another game made, ever, but I could continue playing what's already out there, I would still not be able to play everything I want to play in my life. Who could have possibly done this? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And my family played that for a little while. Kid. I'll wait on it for right now. It's not like urgent. Man, I want this friggin' dirt mole. Huh. Gee, why are you coughing about Kinchi? Already have to play that one. What is this? I'm not seeing one. Soon enough. Baseliner, 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 baseliner. Asar. Yeah, I do have to. Tough Asar, huh? I do have to do that one for a charity run already. Larsail is trigger happy, but not tough. But no, I'm not gonna worry about that. Neanderthal. Would you guys multiple Neanderthal? What are the percentages? I feel like we're getting screwed over here. Dermal's 5%. We've seen something like 4 Hussar, 3 Neanderthal, and 2 Starjack. No Dermals. Thanks, Deal Blow. Thank you. RNG is not on our side. Randy was like, oh, you need a dirt mole? That way you can continue working on the other stuff in this run? You decide you're going to hang out on this map until you get a dirt mole? Well, I'm never giving you one. All right, 24. 4 more. Sacrifice something to RNG. Haven't I sacrificed enough? Guess not. Decided which ending. I think I'm gonna go do some Odyssey stuff, but I kind of like the idea of getting our gang of Xenotypes together and then going around in the ship. But so far we need to pick up one more crew member, and they're just not showing up. So maybe I shouldn't have made that deal where it was like, yeah, we'll hang out here until we get them. Sacrifice Blood Boy. Do animals still eat dandelions? Animals still eat dandelions, but they changed it so that a plant has to have a certain percentage grown before they'll eat it. So it's not like it used to be where you could just plant a couple dandelions and then they would eat it immediately and get, you know, you just, if you had enough planting, you'd just be done with it. Now they have to wait. I believe it's still 10% growth. Which Xenotypes left? Just the dirt mole. Trying to find them. I mean, traveling doesn't really help us find them either, though, is the thing. I am really thinking about taking Gribbly and some Go Juice and raiding that base and seeing if we can see. He does have a... Man, that's risky. But he's a baseliner, so, like... technically, we can even change sick blood into a new Gribbly, kinda. So, I think after the next call, I might send Gribbly off to do that. Rolls in that rare. Which is the rarest to get? How do you get them? Usually the rarest ends up being a single phase or a high mate, but I mean the single phase you'll eventually have a quest for them either way, and we just eventually got that quest. And the high mate just showed up pretty early on. I've actually seen quite a few high mates this run in general. Starjacks can be kind of rare too. That was like one of the very first things that showed up. Dirt moles are a 5% in these factions. They're just not showing up. Oh, those are the guys we already saw. Okay. Wait, what's the question? Is there a way to easily mass down enemies? Not anymore, really. The only things that really down without killing that you can control very easily in a typical playthrough, and it's not even really easy to control, is bleeding. So if they fall down from blood loss, it doesn't insta-kill, death on down chance. And then things like hunger. But yeah, they made it so temperature has death on down. Don't let that dirt mole do surgery. It's hard to find must-play games that chat won't ruin, though. 10% redacted wizard games is seen on the channel. Every hidden thing got near. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was annoying. I know what you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, that was really good. I mean, stream not so much. I wish they would stop this. I told you guys, I think, right? When I tested 1.5 for the developers, I mentioned this. I was like, can we make it so that people that are bad at planting but are good at construction don't queue up to cut down a tree if you build something there, and it just queues it up for someone that's good with plants to cut down? And the developer said, my friend tells me that all the time. He's like, I don't know. My friends have been asking me that for years. I was like, okay, can we do that? Apparently not. I probably can do it. I don't know. Is there any type of faction that sells gene packs more often? No, just any of the any of the like Outlander or Pig factions or whatever. As long as they're not tribal. You're calling care of it. That's what I've been doing, yeah. Oh, did you punch that? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. So we're calling these in on cooldown, and then every time we call one of those in, each of the pawns that come with it have a 5% chance to be a dirt mold. Pigs, Outlanders, Royals, yeah. Military aid. They don't send very much military aid for some reason. They send like 5 guys. They don't even come with burgers. It's crazy. And it's more expensive, so like the military call-in is like 31 or something. These are only 19. Whatever. That'd be very easy to capture the dirt mole then. Yeah, well, we can call in twice as many of these. Rockhound, thank you. 0.6. So why don't you just stand there? 0 seconds. Where do we leave this here? Jeans. Rambaldi. Time. Sure, it's worth it with raid points. It's going to depend on your difficulty quite a bit. So there's a couple of different answers there. One is, like I said, the lower difficulty you have, then the better turrets are. You can think of a turret as like a stationary level 10 shooter with an awful short bow that eats electricity instead of food. Sometimes that can be good. Sometimes that's maybe what you need, you know? Maybe that could be the difference in a win versus not, depending on your difficulty. The other side of it is when you get to raid point caps, there's a point where you cannot get more raiders. You just, no matter what, you're at the cap. You won't get attacked by any more than that. At that point, anything that you add that you can afford to add that just deals more damage or makes you take less damage is just worth it because it's not adding anything. Again, these are explanations from like a min-max perspective, I guess. But turret packs are always worth it. Turret packs aren't as good as they were, but they are still good. Turret packs, not as good in 1.6, unfortunately. Tona already? Man, we're just going through Neanderthals today. Alright. Alright, well, let's go back out here. Good name. Rocket, then your frontliners. Yeah, sure. Alright. A new Neanderthal swap. See what we got. Rock lobsters. Rock lobsters, the Z. Boy, this Thrumbohorn's been just handed down again and again. All right, Nath, you got into a run. You, let's see here. You killed 11 people. You were a colonist. There's no denying, Nath, that you were a colonist. Goodbye. All right, welcome in, rock lobsters. Neanderthal doctor, that's what I need. New construction and mining is good though. The other guy couldn't really do much. All right. The Neanderthal shuffle has continued, and I believe I have a payout to do here. All right, the prediction. How many people said Neanderthal this time? 1% of voters. All right, the Neanderthals have it. What a payout that was. There you go. There you go. A new prediction's coming up. If you'd like to wager your hard-earned fake channel points on Twitch, there you go. There you go. If you don't see it pop up, you can click on silver down below the chat. You let them keep their clothes. In a rock lobster. And Kiner would imagine he killed last Neanderthal. It's just a part of this run. Yeah, it's not a crazy min-mix run. Animal war call. I mean, that's good, but that's not what we're after. Sick blood can't. What do we want to do again? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Snow Fox. Thank you for the 21 months. Snow Fox. What do we want on you? As always, the most likely to swap. Slow learner means they don't really progress above random skill wise, and they're also our enemy, so we're still getting a lot of them. I'm thinking about allying them so we have a higher chance of getting waster raids, and the waster faction can have dirt moles. So yeah, yeah, we still want one of these awfuls, right? So let's ignore lists and songs from the algorithm. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I eventually did that too. So, Mary Quinn, I was listening during the streamathon to a lot of like game music while I was on here doing stuff, right? Why not? I talked about doing it earlier. I might do it. Our best chance is calling these guys in over and over, but I might do both. Anyway, and then it did like the Spotify, like, this is your favorite artist of all time or whatever. And my second favorite artist was Concerned Ape. And I was like, what? I was like, oh. Then I realized you could turn off like playlist lists and stuff from all your algorithm type things in Spotify. It was kind of interesting. It was like Tool, Concerned Ape. Wow, these are quite different. At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, but if the next pawn isn't a dirt mole, some people are getting a fat payout. Yeah, we still need to do rock lobster too. Yeah, go down the line, we'll grab them. Farm core. You're also concerned about apes? Alright, Terry Packs is good. So they changed how enemies react when they are getting hit by stuff. So for anyone that missed it, we were talking about turret packs. Turret packs used to be like overpowered, and then I said they're not as good as they used to be before 1.6. And it isn't actually that they nerfed the turret pack. So what they did is now, since 1.6, if an enemy receives damage from any source, they can retarget. So that wasn't the case before 1.6. So what you would do, or what you could do, is if you had a turret pack out, you threw those down, they're low profile, they would hit the enemy, and the enemies would start attacking them. They start shooting them, and then you can move your people up behind them and shoot the enemy, and the enemies would not change targets to shoot your people. And then as long as you kept throwing more turret packs down, if you had them, right, it was expensive, component expensive, but you could do it, the enemies would just keep hitting the turret packs, and then you could just stand there and friggin' unleash on centipedes or whatever. Now what happens is when your turret packs deal damage to them, or your colonists even, the centipedes or whatever it is have a chance to retarget. So they're still good. They can still be used to draw things in, deal extra damage, to take some extra shots, but it's not like throw it down, enemies are going to like full aggro on it and let you destroy them. So it's a good change. It makes sense that it was changed. But for any of you that didn't know that was the case with the 1.6 change, that's how it was changed. That's what was changed that makes the deployable mini turret from the Anomaly DLC, less useful. G2, some artists, the way you consume music on repeat. Against ints too. Yeah, they're not just like throw it down, it's full aggro, yeah. They were so good. Awful art. I think we didn't have awful art, and it is the one that we wanted, so that's good. See the real stats of those for this. I forget how you do it, but I did find out that you can do it, and I did it so that mine wouldn't show up. It might be like just an option within the individual playlist itself. I think it was like a gear or something. I'm sure you can look it up, but you definitely can do that in Spotify. I ended up doing it after the last streamathon because all my it also, because of that, when you're doing like your Discover Weekly or whatever, where you're like listening to new stuff that isn't on your playlist, mine was like just all game music because it was pulling from when I was listening to game music on the stream. But watch Sick Blood become the best spawn. Maybe if they roll tough, I'd think about keeping them over Gribbly. All right, those guys should be on the way. Sure, yeah. No worries. Got an Architect arm. Your craft will be happy with, yes. You'll eventually find it. Big A always blow up and take flesh beasts with them. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah. It was the strongest thing they had ever added to the game. I would tell people that every time. The way that they worked initially was absolutely like the strongest thing that added to the game, really, for combat. Wake up, impervious, unattractive, poor art. Okay, well, we don't want that one. Oops. That's the split one. Okay. What did you have? Okay. Wait. That's not who I called? That's just random traders. They can't have... I could pig shop. Second strongest kids. Yeah, they just take a lot of work, yeah. I mean, it's not just me, but I'm sure. I had some of it was because of stuff they saw from some of my stuff. Yeah. Definitely not just me. Full plant still, yeah. Come on! Dead Life Dust, yeah. Dead Life Dust is, and it's still really strong. It also got nerfed in a patch, but it's still really strong. Another one of the strongest things they ever had. And even after the nerf, it's probably the strongest thing in the game, yeah. As long as you have stuff to make them, just you got to make more of them now. Yeah. Dead Life Dust is crazy. I want to see this for anyone who grabs it. Robust, it's there, it's in it. Poor social, heat tolerant. I mean, worth using. I'd like to split it out of there if we can, but almost time to roll a dice. Splitter prisoners other than sick blood, yeah. Got two things I want to split. Cool, that styling bench radiology so you can fix your colonist's dreadful haircut. Are healing hot springs effective enough to make a base on that tile? Healing hot springs? I don't know about healing hot springs. I know, like, the hot spring is for, like, mood. Do they impact healing? By default. Where is that dirt mole? Sounds like a modded thing, yeah. No, why? Why, Phil? Why? You jerk. Unwavering. Well, they exist. Unwavering. You have to go all, yeah, through all of Anomaly to get rid of it, yeah. A dirt mole who's incapable of mining? Maybe we dodged a bullet with Phil, actually. Phil, you know who you are. I know who I am. Okay. Sorry. I don't know if I've ever seen a dirt mole incapable of mining. Come to think of it. I tell these. Nah, I think it's single fish. I have a single fish. Finally see a dirt mole. Can't mine and unwavering. Capable of social high mate. What's wrong, Funk Uncle? I got beat up. Why? Because someone called your nephew insecure. Yeah, that might be a jerk move, depending on how old the nephew is. Jerk move either way, but you know what I mean. 150 bugs, murder 20 heavy mechs right outside your door. Which thing made him incapable? Yeah, one of the backgrounds, I imagine, right? Wait, where'd this guy go? Who was it again? Oh, right. It was Phil. Herpetologist. After a terrible mining accident, Phil set off into space in search of exotic new animal species. He hoped to leave his past behind and find long-lived companions. He knew the pain of loss too well. Oh, you know what? I can actually relate. I once was crushed to death by a mountain roof. I never recovered. Notice that just refuse to eat their nutrient base and keeps getting 8 raw food debuff from eating raw rice. Do you have any suggestions? Make sure it's a food type that they are allowed to eat. So there's a couple of things by that. If they have an ideology where they won't eat the type of food that's in there, they would rather eat raw, right? So like human meat or whatever. So make sure the ideology matches up with what they're allowed. The other thing is, if that's all matched and they're zoned to where they can access it, also make sure it's not considered in a prisoner room. I can screw it up. Make sure it's not considered a prison room for whatever reason. The other thing is, if they do have access to it, if everything is completely fine, you can go to manage food policies and you can turn off raw food in their policy. You can turn off everything but paste and see if they start to starve to death. If you turn everything off but paste and they still won't eat the paste and they're zoned there, there's definitely something going on, right? It's not that they would eat that before they starved. But usually it's like food allowance, like, oh, my ideology forbids me from eating meat or whatever, you know? But that's the most common. I'd have to look at it myself to see what was going on. But yeah, they should be eating it. Morbo, thank you for the 46 months. It's a long time, Morbo. Hey, Morbo. Almost time to roll the dice. I'm sick of rolling the dice. I want to go in a spaceship. 11 hours. That does sound like a fair enough reason for a dirt mole to say, yeah, no more. Yeah. Pretty much. Marriage, Solus and Larsail. Oh my god. Got it. Dipsy broke it. But it's still just as awful. And it pops out. No, it's here on the screen on Twitch. I kind of forgot. It's even worse now, Monk. Oh my god. Said they have raw food also allowed. They will sometimes eat it. I wonder if just the time they roll to eat. Yeah. So yeah, you can just turn raw food off for them. Or like turn all raw food off aside from like berries if it's just okay. What did you see in here? It's the first time you've been here when that's posted. And Monk's been posting that in here for, I don't know, man. I want to say like a year at least. Maybe not that long of posting that, but Hunter. Glad you've been missing it. Raid points are getting pretty heavy. Rainey's been pretty chill today after the beginning. We had a lot of stuff early. Multiple Shambler attacks right in a row. Mech Cluster. Breacher. Off-map Problem Causer. Sick Blood is becoming an adult. He wants drugs. Shark is hot. Long enough for you to fully associate the name. You just unlocked blenders at Satisfactory. I'll be there in a year or two. It's hard because of rising CO2 levels in the atmosphere. Being on the planet. Leave him alone. Whatever you do, don't post that one in Burke's channel. What if he's seen it? Birthday? Oh no. Gribbly got a bad back. Uh-oh, Gribbly. You're the experiment pawn. You can actually have a bionic spine. That would fix that. Unlike Frail. So we can fix it. 10 plasteel, 3 advanced components. Just some invasive spine surgery. An optimal, thank you. Thank you. All right, time to go on the road to Glen, I guess. Is he downed right now? We won't be gone very long. Oh, he's right. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I mean, these are no joke, actually. They have similar stats to the other bears. Timeless one. Imagine this is a dirt mole. Okay, imagined, and it wasn't the case. That's some super legendary bolt action. No, it's no, it's just a normal one. Still haven't gotten that one. Good. Okay. Visitor. Dermal? Dermal, you're a pig! Where are you? Baseliner. Things get more chaotic. It was tempting. Actually, now that they're not breaking down, days. Go over there. Years old. What's the base of that title? I think that might be as young as they can get, yeah. Might as well look at this while we're here. You guys got a spine for sale. That would save me some time. I do not. Oh, also for this. I haven't been keeping tabs on that. Seems like we've been fine though, but only one person needs it right now. Go juice. Sure, so glad you're here. If I got to RimWorld, I've had it on your Steam library for years. 300 hours in and addicted. Sounds familiar. Thank you for coming over, Medsky. What kind of playthrough are you doing at the moment? We are currently doing one of each Xenotype. Charity run. Someone purchased by donating through charity. At the moment, we are just missing a dirt mole, so all of our efforts right now are us trying to get a dirt mole. And we finally saw one, and they were unwaveringly loyal, so we can't have them. For students work, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Flick. Body mastery. Yeah, body mastery sure is good. And it's almost tempting to replace Gribbly with him, but I'm not going to. Close though. Gribbly, you were almost out of here with your bad back. 41 bad back. It's like half a chat's like, yep. Yep, makes sense to me. Inert, they would lurk. Let us see DLC and do it a grab ship expander run. Gotcha. Use them to separate robust. I mean, the animals were right here. You could go probably do that. Calling out chat that way. We just have it like 18. Top tier trait in RimWorld version. It's incredibly annoying. Yeah. You're doing a travel run or you can't use anything that requires electricity. Most of your enemy factions are spacer level or higher. Sounds like the Neanderthal run that I did. I mean, we had the normal factions though, not like any modded ones. It'll take 364 days. Spinal fusion at 37. Ugh. Flick is departing. Well, Flick, you chose a good time because I was about to experiment on you, but tell your friends. Tell your friends. Flick doesn't have any friends. At the Golem scene, no one likes you. All biotech 2 seems complicated at the start. Yeah, I mean, you can have a lot of the biotech stuff you can just like have on and just interact with it as it comes to you instead of just going all out on it. I mean, you can do it either way. But, like, if you just have biotech on and you don't like make a custom xenotype or anything like that, you'll just run into children and xenotypes and stuff, right? Right, let's roll the dice on a dirt mole. I need some wood though. Gotta have wood to roll the dice. Pandemonium. Tantrum. I'm about tired of that kid in prison throwing tantrums. Oh, okay. Wow, what a scene. Someone ran out and smacked a panda across the head with a hammer, killing it, and then a cobra ran by and ate a cooked meal. Fantastic. Is that one of their stories we've been hearing about? Box art. No channel points when lurking. So Twitch, you still get channel points, but Twitch made it so you don't get the bonus because you can't click that little box. However, if you have the browser add-on Better Twitch TV, BTTV, there's an option in BTTV to have it automatically redeem that box while the stream's open. So if you like get that browser add-on and you click that box, you just leave the stream running, it'll collect the extra channel points for you. You haven't to do anything. Shazbot, welcome back. 20 months. Shazbot. Those terrorists are a group of animals, like a murder of crows. Probably, I don't know. Sounds right though. A lot of drugs about to come in. Hopefully you don't get caught with all those drugs. Flu? Why does it always hit me? Only 3 people again though. Razor. Reach health on me, please. Thanks. So I have 245,000 silver. Leave the stream running, lurking, volume on, and BTTV. Yeah. Chat on. Better Twitch TV, the one I was just telling you about. A bit, but happy anniversary. Thanks, Selin. Wow, Selin. You're up late. It's party? Past your bedtime, mister. Going gym. Merciless. Oh, are you... Sure might be way back in the VOD right now. Back when I was trying to remember what Losers Fun used to be called. 3 a.m. Starless. Yeah, better Twitch TV. BTTV. BTTV. Pigs join. These guys should be here soon, I think. Guys, we need the wood. I gotta try getting the person. Today's entire goal is to get a friggin' dirt mole. Getting Volta. All right, roll the dice. The dirt mole dice. Here we go. Come on, dirt mole. Be extra good to get one through this way because then we won't have to convert them. There's a wanderer, a dyer. Artist is their best. Probably not a dirt mole. Oh, right. We need to split some genes, right? Come on down. Come on down. Which xenotype has the tastiest meat? Pigskin, yeah. High mates. I don't know. Good pond and normal run, yeah. Yeah. That'd be a good one. Yeah. All right. Let's try to get robust out of this. Split. We still have to flake binge. Hey, can you guys finish that, please? All right, split. I gotta make sure I pay attention to the flu here, actually. Flu's like long lasting, but not super deadly as long as it gets tended. Not as bad as malaria, at least. Good. All right. Overwrite their genes. And once they're up, we're going to shove them in there. More wood. Where are our friends at? Let's go. What kind of mule I am? Well, I was thinking high mate because they're like you know, like the Wagyu beef or whatever, right? They're coddled livestock. They don't fight. You don't really have to stress out about stuff. Tender and mild. The active mood buff for not having human meat often enough. Oh yeah. Yeah, the cannibal as a trait, it only has upsides. Yeah. If you haven't seen it, I have a RimWorld guide about traits. It's like a tier list and guide in one. It answers a bunch of those if you're ever curious. That's what you like, tender and mild. You want your meat to not be tender? Who likes tough meat? Hey, where are these guys? Got videos on YouTube. You have a video that says to watch guide on sidecasting. Never actually made that video. Yeah, well, I don't have time. So, sorry. Yeah, I hope to make more again sometime, but I just haven't had time. I've been keeping track of my work time, and I apparently average, not during streamathon, about 72 hours over the last couple months. 72 hours a week, so that's not counting like other things like family and whatnot. Seems high. That seems high. It's high. One sought after trait. Tough meat. Star rupture? I haven't heard of that one. Oh, have you tried out the Zero Space? They want me to do a sponsored demo tomorrow night. So I'm gonna do it. Don't tell them. I probably would have done it for free. I haven't played it yet. I've seen it a little bit though. Baseliner, Neanderthal, baseliner. Dirt mole. Pyro, okay. Alright. That sucks a little bit. Thought you found me. Think you'll get more people finding you the more guide videos you make. Hawking, yes. I know you, I don't mean this in a negative way. I know you're trying to be helpful. I understand my channel and metrics and how people find more than anyone else. Yes, of course it would be good for me to put out more guide content. But YouTube is the secondary platform of the stream. And yes, YouTube does feed into Twitch as well. But I have to divide up the time, you know, in intelligent ways. And I just don't have the time to... It takes a long time to make guides how I do as well. Because, I mean, sure, I could just put on this and I can just talk from the cuff and have it edited down. But I don't really like to do it that way. So YouTube for me is kind of a secondary platform in the sense of, like, if YouTube ceased to be, I could still pay all my family's bills anyway through Twitch, right? Twitch is the primary platform. So when I'm doing the, like, 80-20 rule of what I have time to do, then I have to decide like which one to go with, right? Obviously, I guess I have limited time. So yes, I know it would be good to have more guides and to make more guides and more people would find through the guides. Yeah, I am super aware of that. Yes, I know the stats on my channel better than anyone else. So I appreciate it. Yeah, I know you're meaning well with the comment. How long does the average guide take? It really depends on the guide. The ones that I was like because how I do it is I like research the topic and whatever. I write a script for it. I make sure the script's edited and good. I then have someone else that knows the game as well double check the script and be like, you think I missed anything or whatever? And then I'll look at it again. And then I do a voiceover of the script. Usually have to edit that as well. And then I use the voiceover as the guide to make the whatever you want to call it, to get the video done. And usually for a guide, I make a base for it that looks realistic or at least a cool thing for people to see when it comes to it. And then after I make that, I then have to edit the video of that, and then all that. It takes a lot of time. Maybe the guides I have made, they're fantastic. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like them. And yeah, trust me, I know it would be better to have more of them. Yeah. Full size R&D budgets live stream. Making out on making guides. I kind of did that before. Hey, look, it's Humps. Gertz. But yeah, working like 72 hours a week, and then also, of course, have my family. So, and then apparently half the year was streamathons, so can't really do it during that. They'll be up there for a minute. Let's get our mood up. Be careful. I'm complaining. You'd rather hang out here than watch a guide. I mean, there's no... Obviously, a lot of people have found the stream through guides. I do know that it works, but I just haven't had time. A long time. Got a new mod in the workshop, like a week old. Let you filter starting tiles, find exactly what you want. Like Dwarf, Fortress, and Bark. Is it Prepare Landing, or is it a different one? I used to use Prepare Landing a long time ago. Yeah, I have a really long guide to-do list, yeah. Found through the hot potato bit. Excellent. Man, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to miss our opportunity to get this dirt mole. Watch someone else die, though. Wait. We have a shock lance. I'd rather not use it, though. What do they have? Luckily, they have fire. Luckily, the dirt mole is the one that has the explosives, so... Okay. What Xenos left? Just dirt mole. That's it. We just found one. Kinda. Blur is going to be real annoying here. Blur might light Zyphon on fire immediately. So I never see, but it's with very unattractive. So you split it. You don't want to use very unattractive? It's more important around big updates and DLCs. Yeah, for sure. You also got to remember that I play and stream like a variety of stuff too. So it's like after doing like 70 plus hours of other things, a lot of times my want to add in additional RimWorld stuff during my very limited off time isn't too high on the list a lot of times. Yoink! Ah! Zyphon! I knew that was gonna be trouble. You have no idea how you started watching some of your favorite people on Twitch, including me. Kind of you to say. I can remember most of the people that I watch. So as soon as we put them in there, we need Solus to cauterize whatever it was called, coagulate Zyphon. Watch your fall down. That's such a good move. Oh my god, recruit them. Recruit them. We'll convert them some other time. Just recruit them. Yeah, that could have been bad. Luckily, it was raining, so I should have spread out more, but I was really watching her. Well, don't shut up about me on Reddit, Discord, etc. That's good. Again, I know some of that is, a lot of that's from the guides, right? It's just like, I just don't have time. And okay, well, definitely not the greatest of dirt moles, but you know, it's a dirt mole. You see him mentioned on the RimWorld Reddit? I know him. So you don't seem to use the biphasic that often anymore. Why are you using it now? So a couple reasons. One, we don't have a lot to work to do right now, right? That's one. So with all these idle people, I might as well instead have them get their mood up. That's one. Two, I have way fewer pawns than normal. And so in a lot of these battles, I'm having to do kiting, I'm having to do peeking and whatever. Fights are long right now because I'm not allowed to use all the weapons that I would normally use or amount of pawns I normally use. So I need at the average mood in the day up higher than I do in most runs. Why not convert her? I will convert her, but the faster we get them to be a colonist, the less likely they are to have a prison breakout and die. So my goal right now is to make them a colonist. I can convert them while they're a colonist, no problem. But I can't convert them if they're dead. So we're going to try to get them in as soon as possible. How do you have kids? You just started the game. So as you play, you're going to have pawns that it'll say, you know, they become lovers, right? So when you have that, you can put down a double bed. You can assign the double bed to the couple. And if they like one another enough and they aren't too old or something like that, they'll eventually get pregnant. But you have to have biotech. Children are part of the biotech DLC. You're answering? Oh yeah, no problem. But you do have to have biotech. It is a DLC. If you don't have that one, biotech is a really good DLC. It's usually the one I tell people that they should probably buy first if they really like the base game RimWorld. But You see, when a mommy pond and a daddy pond loves each other very much. I'm required to take him. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. That's the run, yeah. I'm required to take this person. You can also do war crimes and forced pregnancy. I mean, you can fertilize an ovum, but you can't... That's what you mean, yeah, with biotech. You can fertilize an ovum and then implant that, but you can't do, yeah, the other. To require additional purchase, that's right. As soon as we take them another... you know what's funny? We still have this. Hang on. Start a vampire run, the children just show up. That's right. Oh, they're talking about a mod. I got you. Oh, I'm sure there's a mod for it, yeah. I'm sure. Talking about just the ovum thing. Yeah, you can do that with biotech for sure. All the kid stuff is biotech, though. Need more wood, yeah. Trying to get pollution stim from someone. A bunch of other ones are going to show up. Well, I hope so. That would still be good. Okay, convert. All children in school and learning. These are like 7 years old and born. A mod for children that works. I thought most of the children mods that worked outside of biotech were taken down, but might be misremembering. Masterwork, pigskin button-down shirt. But I don't know. I know that was a conversation after biotech first came out, but it could be different now. I have 3 people in this, but I mean, right. People are still sick. Well, a masterwork bow with piercing arrows. They're not even worth anything. I think some biotechless chiller mods are still around. Less robust than DLC. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. This is why they're not getting this stuff cut. Just don't go after that right now. We're gonna hopefully be transitioning into the biotech ship from here. Now that we have the, well, knock on wood, now that we have the dirt mole. Let's see. Call in allies if, bad raid shows up. Gabby's pretty good with the pig this time because our pigs can't really do anything other than throw explosives, so... Why Sky Lantern, not dance parties? Sky Lantern has a chance for pilgrims, and pilgrims have a chance to give you unique weapons. We got a legendary chain shotgun from a pilgrim earlier. And these only take wood, which is another nice thing. Go again. Check if you can jinx it a second time. Dirt mole acquired. Not yet. Not yet. Almost. Caterpillar, welcome in. Cool candidate for the high mate. Maybe. Giggles. Giggles the pig. That's baseliner. Not a pig, by the way. I don't know why I thought it was pig. So I just saw him as a pig. I think I had a pig named Giggles in one of these. While I was remembering. Which one was that? Okay, run it again. Oh, I would. So, I'm not going to stay here through getting all the genes. We get the dirt mole, we're going to get out of here. Boy, I hope none of them die before the end. Should not have said that either. Robust. Jinx. How close are you to recruiting? 7.6. Line them all up to screenshot them before we start our Odyssey journey. Yeah. It's 2 different germline xenotypes have a kid. Do you get a hybrid? Yes. Get a hybrid. Human inspiration when I need one would be fantastic. Have inspired surgery instead. Ever read the quote, sigh, and say, yep, that's my husband. Hide in room. Your room is prison. Congratulations. Dark reddish hair? Out of all this you gave us your hair color? I'm glad you're dead. All right, next. Oh, they were going to die either way. It's absolutely the worst thing they give us, I guess. Your turn. Almost. No, I don't want to extract the ovum. Maybe it's because of that conversation we just had. My cursor just kept going to the ovum. Arthropods. Medicine, I don't need that. Dark reddish hair. Lepons with that hair color. Really suspicious. During our first biotech run of experimenting with like genes and stuff, I did a dwarf run. And over time, everyone in the colonists had blue hair because one of the starting pawns or the early pawns had dark blue hair. They were prolific. They were making a lot of baby dwarves, that's for sure. Yeah, extracting is a lot faster. Dudeness and Funk Uncle Funkle. Dudeness pursued Funk Uncle Funkle by telling a story about balloons. Funk Uncle Funkle responded well and is now Dude's lover. Wow. So we're gonna have 3 couples. I think we need to start snipping. Unforgettable. Bring me a different dirt mole. Loot. Animals. That's not a good sign. Split, split, split. All right, well. Hey, pilgrims, how's it going? Hi, libido gene. Fertility procedures. A gift. A blessing from the Lord. From those random pigs, I guess. Grab people that you played a colony long enough. Keep wiggling your fingers. Haven't done that in a really long time, luckily. Cold hard cash. That's what I like from my pilgrims. Cold hard cash. Exotic goods trader. A ship. I don't have a beacon. Beacons are not lit. Oh yeah, the spine. Right. Right. Well, Gribbly, it looks like you're gonna get a spine. Probably. Gribbly, I've never actually performed spinal surgery before, and we're working with herbal medicine. But you'll probably be fine. Look, I'll do a big dose of drugs right before this, so that should help me. To really calm my nerves, you know. Now I'm ready. I'm all hyped up on go juice and ready to cut into that back. A raid! Uh-oh. Oh man, already hang on. Breach, oh crap. Explosive breach. Oh right. Oh right, those guys are... Yep. No, my dirt mole! My dirt mole! Shock lance! No! Oh my god, she almost got bombed right there. Okay. They actually killed themselves mostly. Furniture, sleeping, for prisoner. No. Hey. Whoa there. Whoa there. Try to rest. Well, we got kind of lucky. I mean, we did get lucky. They destroyed most of their people. Okay. What happened with you? 18. We destroy their stomach. We can make a new one. It's okay. Save them. I'm on go juice, but I still don't think I can get to that guy in time. Okay, sick blood is gone. Fitz. Fitz, wait a minute. Fitz, we saw you earlier. You're that jerk that was unwavering. Kill that guy. What do you mean not reachable? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Place reason in the middle of the base rather than the outskirts of it. Ah. It's for the content. It's all good. Regulate. Can you make it there in time? Nailed it. Okay, don't worry about it. We're good. That was a low roll too. Got a little lucky with that. Okay, Gribbly, am I still on drugs? How am I supposed to know? I'm still on drugs. Time for surgery. Enjoy your new spine, sir. Yeah, I should probably put an extra like I did up there for that same purpose. I don't know. We hopefully won't be here that much longer. Things you don't want to hear from your doctor. First time here. Love the content. Hey, thank you for watching. Thank you for coming in. For Dora. I appreciate it. 20 hours. Okay. Need another one of these. Split. How close are we on you? You should be in one of the beds. There you go. How long can she survive without stomach? Stomachs are no longer a vital organ in this game, so they can survive forever. They just have to eat a lot. But we'll make her a new one if she survives prison. Come on, get that done. That makes her optional. There was a patch note at one stage. What was that, like 1.3, 1.4? There's a patch notes. It was like, stomachs are no longer a vital organ or something like that. Yeah, we actually have the research done, so. Also true in real life. Boy, oh boy, would I love to have recruitment inspiration. I can't believe you have a surgery one. That's annoying. 13 hours. All right. One from the prisoner. What all can the dirt mole use again? Melee, miniguns, and LMG. Ugh. In his playthrough, they can normally use anything. Wow. You're not gonna be good with any of that, so. Boy, you might just get a shield belt and hope for the best. Need to go re-friend those people. Means you need to sleep more. Oh yeah, that's right. Eating and sleeping efficiency. All right, so. Oh man. Yeah, they're quite a bit further away. I could drop pod it there. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. Rain spray with the minigun. Yeah, I mean, if we find one. We seen one earlier. Make him a vampire. We already have our vampire. Need death rest. Yeah, okay. So you get you a casket. We'll do that on the ship, I guess. This split is up. A little bit of steel. Okay, let's see. It'll take more than that. These are worth nothing because we lowered the value on them. All right, let's see where that gets us to. Third ad you've gotten with Prime. So are you using ad blocker? Because you shouldn't get any ads if you are subscribed. I see you are. However, if you have any kind of ad blocker, ad blocking browser, Twitch will try to bypass it and serve you ads anyway. No, yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, I don't know. I had that happen too and I had to disable. I mean, I don't use ad blockers. That's stealing or something. RM's eyes well. Straight up 35k worth of chem fuel bought to move around and visit the world. You end up finding it? No solo sleep for you. That's crazy. Oh, he's trying in the browser. Yeah, good. Plus 109. There we go. Should have waited on, actually. Okay. Oh my god. .9. What browser do you use out of curiosity? You wouldn't download a car. You'd block an ad. Use Firefox. Yeah, wait on that. Let's see what we have all but dirt mole, and we're looking at him right there. And when we get that dirt mole, we're gonna build a ship. You have to split. Yeah, but what'd you give us? That's what's important. Heat tolerant. God. Like these guys don't want us to get this gene. We can download a car? That count? Oh yeah, I saw a clip about that. How about that? How long until you're ready? 8 hours. All right. It'll cross the sky. The door opens. Just bricks and bricks of coke. Want to be friends? Okay, don't mind if I do. Download more RAM and now your computer's broken. Oh man, allergies have been bugging me all day. Surprise, surprise. Has nothing to do with RAM, but I saw this scratching my nose again. All right. Split. Give us robust, you jerk. Why am I a jerk? I mean, you did attack us, actually. Wait, didn't you? Were you? No, never mind. We summoned you here. Yeah, I don't think that I did. You attacked us. You're planning to. Cold snap. Oh, that kind of sucks. I haven't had one of those in a while. The base is a little full at the moment. Oh my god, we have a dirt mole colonist. Alright, let's get you a name. Let's pay out the wager. Oh my god. It happened. They do exist. And they can mine, yeah. Come on, mouse, god. I'm gonna replace this friggin' thing. Alright, who is it? Our illustrious dirt mole is Buckle from YouTube. Hey, look at that. A YouTube person getting in. What do you know? Buckle. The name I recognize. Congrats, Buckle. I think that's the first time you've ever been in a run. Cassowary? No, sorry. You're not a Xenotype. Get out of here. Okay. We're gonna need one more bed. Don't worry, I'll work on it. Let me get this corn out of the way here. Get that corn out of the way for you. Well, I think the rest of the drug's gone. Run of archive genes. 6 archive genes. We found 5 unique ones. Alright, dirt mole buckle. Yeah, whatever. Another warden. Oh god, split died. Robust! Oh my god, we did it. We did it. We still need some other stuff. That's a big one. One of the main ones we were after. Legendary flak vest. Hmm. Hey, it looks like you guys put one of these in here that we don't need. Which one is it? What's there's low sleep. We might still use low sleep, so no sleep pending. Heat tolerant, awful art. So we have immunity and we have super immunity, so we have options there. Oh, here's the other one that we wanted to split, right? Awful social. We don't need this one anymore either, but it also has poor social. Good. I'll get rid of that one. Now, how many of these do we need? Which is better, low sleep or no sleep? No sleep is harder to keep mood up with, because them getting in a bed is so good for mood. How far are we from making the one melee god? To actually make it melee god material, we'd be really far away still. But I mean, it's pretty good though. Unstoppable, robust, super clotting, super fast wound healing. There we go. That combo is insane. All right, and then major cell instability. I almost call you Jin. I think Kraus. Maybe it is Jin. I think it's JLN though. Yeah, we definitely need some of the negative splits still. Fortunately, but we can make more. So, awful mining. Awful arts. So we're already at break even on a 7-8 complexity without adding the other stuff. So we can make them contain the go juice dependent, and we get them down to 60. So then we can get some more stuff in here. Cycling depth, dark vision. That's good. Not gonna make them melee yet. Awful art heat tolerant is also a net gain, right? Oh, we already have awful art. Yeah, we actually don't need this one then. Awful animals indoor, no downside. Dark vision, very unattractive. Gets us here, and that allows us to add no sleep, and we're only at 80%. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 18 complexity. We need 5 more of those to do this. So let's take that one off there for right now. Low seat, 15. I don't have room for that. 14. That's still gonna be quite a bit though, right? We have to worry about their what? Fingers. I mean, the fingers are positive, of course, but that's gonna. And that's still, that hunger rate's crazy. I feel like we might as well just go all the way on this. Okay. This is our first big one. So, yeah, we need 5 more gene processors to get that to work. That sucks. But we can do it. We're done with this crap. I mean, basically. Unless I want to make, hang on. No, we already have multi-barrel weapons, I guess, obviously. We're gonna have to research the grav ship stuff, but we can bang that out pretty quickly. I need to go buy some plasteel. So we said we need 5 more of these, right? So that's not too bad. 125 plasteel. Yeah, we can go grab that. We should have the stuff. All right. Set the load. Most of our drugs went away, though. Oh, no. What? It's still a cold snap. These are still here. We will be able to get some of it. Okay, so take as much as we can. Go get for the plasteel for the gene. If there's a good weapon or anything for the dirt mole while we're there, we'll grab that. Yeah, there we go. Now that stuff's dying. So we are going to have to make go juice for 2 people now. 18, huh? I mean, we could, like, go up to 20, but... maybe. Big melee damage. I mean, they're going to be a range person mostly for right now, right? Yeah. No, I don't think we're going to worry about it. Okay. So woke up. Welcome back. Oh, we're friends with them now. They're upset. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. We'll let them go. I need you guys to be, trading with us, so. Yeah, I'm surprised it hasn't died. Work Frenzy's good and all. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I was going to say, we still haven't seen a recruitment. Inspiration, but doesn't matter. Okay. No way I'm going to fit all those in here, so I'm going to have to just rebuild this up here, apparently. Which is kind of unfortunate, but... these can be moved. This cannot. This also can't be moved. Okay. I can turn this off. Hey, maybe we won't even need the prison that much anymore. Mad wild boar. All right. Add more. Are we gonna need to trade some more drugs before we're out here? Maybe. And we don't have a lot of planters, so... Let me be very efficient. Look at your cramped little base. Eye twitch. Have that looked at. We're seeing blood from the member. Yeah, I don't know. They felt it. I think someone just harvested blood from a member of our society. Friends need help. How are my friends? You're literally allied with them. Allies and friends aren't the same thing. Right. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a good gene pack. The question after this is, do we keep all this stuff around forever just in case we find a better baseliner or they die? I mean, we should at least keep the gene banks, right? Like, find all that stuff again would be awful. You think these kind of runs have a strange cursed beauty to them? Yeah, it's been a while since we did one like this, huh? Where we cram everything into these spots. Each species, are you allowed to use one combat mech? Cool. We can do a Mechanitor on the genie if we want. We can also use a ghoul with the high mate if we want. I mean, I guess it would also make sense if the Itikin could have a bear, because that was part of that run, and the imp could have a dryad. I mean, dryad would be really hard to do on the ship. They will serve until they die, or we find someone better. Correct. Yeah, so I'm not sure that's going to be enough room. Another thing I need to do now that we have all this crap here, just in case. So we're going to go trade for plasteel and a few components. Good. Oops. Hit the wrong button. The wake up, we don't need that. Can use it. There's that gene pack we already split. Good on that. Okay. Shouldn't need to go very far for this. Get that loaded. What is it? Is this? Well, the problems with no pause sometimes. It's like someone probably grabbed something. Or badge, raise a chance for bad back. Mod that in. Pretty sure it was the meals, but can't prove it. In Stat Saturday, how do you cancel parachute? You press crouch. By default on mouse keyboard, that's C. I'm not sure what it is on a controller, but crouch. And then you can redeploy the parachute again by hitting your jump button space on the keyboard. Awful bed. Hey, these beds are good. Ending should actually be a battle royale against all the pawns. With all the pawns. Alright, so we want 150 plasteel and a few components. There's 131. Okay. Bring that back, actually. Then we'll go get the rest. Donkeys. Wild glins have joined. Eat them. They're not glins, actually. They're fosters, so we can eat them. We're at 184, so we actually have enough. We already had some. Okay. All right, let's see here. One. Put that out there. Two. We have enough power for this. 3, 4, 5. Oof. The drug shuttle has arrived. Has returned to work. Streaming. Came back. Still here. It's almost like a full-time job. And welcome back. Hey, components. Very limited components, but components nonetheless. Shurgduddle. Marriage. Oh, those jerks. That could have been me. It would have been me. It denied my proposal. Now I hate them. Oh yeah, we're out of steel. Yeah, that makes sense. We got a dirt mold now. Selling drugs on the back of my white space van. Very lucrative. We're so close. What a crazy upgrade this is gonna be. Boy, no more run. I can just put that. I just hit that gene pack on everyone, and we just almost be unstoppable. 642 already. It's like good ship. Jackal Interplanetary. Oh yeah. Cataphract armor attack. Two of them. Oh my god. No, all my drugs. Bring them in. Bring it in, bring it in. Bring everything. What? I will literally trade everything we own. Right now. All of it, except for my pawns. Quote, I'm gonna go wake my wife up just to disappoint her. It'll be the first time. I don't remember what that was about. Love the streams, thank you. Come on. Bring those drugs in. Oh man, if that cold snap hadn't happened. Oh, that's insane if we get both of those off one trader. They're an absolute best social person. Siphon. Work frenzy. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Glenn, I'm sorry, Glenn. We can find a new one if we need it. Let's wait. Okay, hang on. All my components, my advanced component, don't care. All the flake. Wake up. Go juice. I can buy more go juice. It's fine. Okay, what are we at? I think we already are there. Gold, yeah, don't care. No, we're not there. Nowhere close. Hang on. It's only for one. What else can we do here? I don't think Glenn's gonna make the difference. Man, I just don't have enough. Come on, guys. I'm good for it. I'll give you the silver next time. No whites. Thank you. Bring down the first one. Okay. Above the shuttle, I still wouldn't be enough. No, nowhere near. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. Yeah, that's crazy. Phase with the cataphract armor. Would you give up that silver? I'm good for it. Shh. Worm gene pack. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. There's enough time, even if there was the map. Found my name in your game. Oh, you found the versus pawn? I was a high mate. Eugene murdered me and buried me for the target of corpse obsession. As it should be. That kind of tracks out, I guess, a little bit. Oh, White TV, the 27. Forgot you had the free sub, collected dust. Don't worry, I'll take that from your, I'll dock that from your pay is what I was going to say, which makes no sense. How close are we? Like, actually, how close? I don't think we're that close. Wait a minute. Wait. Hey. Everyone gather around here. Hang on. Low shield, psychic lance. Okay, let's look at that. Thrombo's, you know what? Thrombo's come and go. You can have a log for a while. Which means we can buy more. We can get a new Glen. We need at least one of those to keep someone alive. Come on. So my game doesn't pause during this either. We can do it. For sleep, super immune. Yourself, unstoppable, immune. Fast, weak, great melee, poor shooting. Get that one again. We got it. Get it. Log the universal weapon. Kinda. Where's the other one? There. Of course we get this right after I rip down the friggin' research area. Oh my god, we just got robust. All the xenotypes and cataphract tech prints. Okay. Cataphract is really crazy. I need to make this gene pack. Oh, I made one. Oh, right. I needed 5 more. Not just 5. So I need to go get 25 plasteel. There's none on the map. I have nothing to trade. Scouring of the base. I'll trade that one actually too. We have what is this? A little dangerous. So I'm gonna have to go trade for more stuff to keep our druggies alive. Yeah, for some reason it lets you apply tech friends to a normal research bench, so a lot of times I'll just throw one of those down. Get them, use them. All right. Right. Okay, let's do a little mining here. Or find some plasteel or more components. Let's see. So we need 25 plasteel. We have none. Right. 0 plasteel left on the map. Okay. Look that you can read, but not understand. Yeah, but how do you upload that? Hang on, let me look at these. I've never really thought about it a lot. Yeah, it's like a data chip, like a disk. How do we upload that disk onto a wooden workbench? I don't know. Feels like one of those things devs are eventually going to see and be like, huh. Yeah, we didn't think about that. Let's get rid of that. Nanites. It's always been that way, though, ever since Royalty came out. Mass Effect fields. As usual. Let's see. Only need 25, huh? What can we load here? that I won't regret doing. Leather. There's that extra robust one, the warm one. I mean, this stuff gets like nothing, but I mean, it's not quite nothing. It's close to it. Yeah, screw it. Remake that. We gotta make progress. Just really close by, too. Just 25 more. Physical form of tech prints can change from scraps of paper with diagrams. Can range. Advanced self-contained teaching machines. All looks the same to me. What time is it for me right now? It's almost 7 p.m. So, I'm Eastern time. So, almost 1900 for me. Those of you that do the 24-hour clock. Yeah, I can make them. If you want to start getting stuff out for it, I can make them. Daddy Burgers, it's me. They call me. But we got some miners now. Some miners. Guilt trip? I don't think that's guilt trip. Was already planning. I already said I would make burgers this week for the family. So my daughter says that my burgers are the best burgers. Ego trip? I don't think it's that either. She's always said that. But oh yeah, I'm not taking offense. All goods. Boy, we really went through food pretty quickly. Hearing that cold snap plus all these extra people here eating. Okay. Hartman's Burgers. Hey, look, we found some components. You're very weak to the holding back tears emoji every time you see it. Hey, there's yeah, there's still all this. Right. Oh well, we're gonna go trade that stuff anyway. All right. Yeah, this team pack's gonna be such an upgrade for Gribbly. It feels like we might just want to make a few of them to have in stock. Also, we're out of blood bag. And we have a couple. We have 8, so it's not like we're about to run out of that. But we're out of the people, the blood bag people. 20 hours to combine this. Ugh. Components. More dong quotes. There's too much dong and too little foot. I don't know what I was talking about, but I stand by it. It's baby steps, so I mean, I gathered what some of it was from, or due to, I should say. Race. Gonna be here long enough, hopefully. Might tame a couple Boobalope. Destitute drifters. Huh. Kind of surprised we're getting these. More compact machinery. 9 Best rates. How many raids today? I mean, we've had a fair amount of stuff happen today, actually. Let's see. We started probably here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was really active early. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14. So a relatively chill period though compared to like Stream 2. But no, overall, let's see, in that period of time, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this is actually 11. This is actually a little bit more than Cassandra would have done, just like spread out. Dungeon Settlers VOD halfway through. Thanks for showing your new fun game. Yeah, Dungeon Settlers is really cool. Thank you for watching that. I'm gonna get back around to playing it too. I'll probably wait until the early access, maybe. Everything else I have going on, but we'll see. Yeah, really cool game. There it is, Gribbly. Wow, that's crazy to have already. That's pretty crazy. So we're gonna queue up another one of those. Have on standby. And I think... Oh, right. I need to be doing this on cooldown. We need to get Buckle a shield belts and a melee weapon. And we gotta get a new Thrumbo Horn or whatever for Rock Lobsters. Bad Buckle isn't tough, though. You have the extra melee, but they're not tough. I don't really think they'd be doing very well with the minigun that we're playing. The access release. Surprised how good dungeon exploration combat felt. Yeah, it was cool. It's definitely not meant to be played no pause. What I mean, I guess obviously I was having fun playing it like that too. Any other genes I would like? There's quite a few still that would make him even better. Yeah. Let's take a look at it here. I mean, it's pretty freaking good. Oh, I gotta get the drug stuff going. Pretty freaking good though. He has like the main 4 core combat ones. We still need to get Psychite dependency. And with that, we can weave in a couple other crazy things like the running one that we already have. He doesn't have any Archite genes, I guess, obviously, right? So. Psychite dependency. Watch us get that immediately. But yeah, I need to go get Go Juice and stuff. I have 2 people that will die without Go Juice. One person that will die without Psychite, so. Okay. Saipon. Pretty good. I mean, if I find a baseliner that has tough, Gribbly's probably gone, to be honest, but aside from that, pretty good pawn. Basically everything we had to get that cataphract. I think Bowie Wookman. Do they just have straight up juice here? Straight up juice indeed. Okay. And we'll have Flake back in before they need it, I think. Straight up juice. Maybe once we start getting the shuttle going, we'll end up with some more quests to get neuroformers. That'd be cool. Definitely wouldn't mind the Impid having that. Anima tree is in a really awful place. If we land somewhere with a good anima tree, would I stay there? Ugh. Take a long time, just one person. I guess actually have 2 people meditating at it, but that's still a long time. Go on, Cthulhu, welcome in. Go on, Kiri, welcome in. Make the shield belt. Just need to bring a little bit of plasteel back for that one, which is not a big deal. We probably make a better one. Do we sell you guys a thrumbo horn? Do you have a horn of any kind? No. They have a Zeus hammer. It's interesting. Do you guys have a minigun? Nope. Maybe we can get a unique like LMG or something. Unique LMG might be pretty good for the Dirt Mole. Dirt Mole's allowed to use LMG, miniguns, and melee. Alright, let's grab a little bit of plasteel, I guess. Got to train, hope for a better location. It tries to spawn away from stuff, so odds are it would spawn just as bad of a location. Not worse. Seen your war crime shorts on YouTube? Excellent. Welcome in. Astoya? They're not all war crime, just like 70%. 70% war crime. 20% informative. 10% non-RimWorld. To up your game. Obviously, you haven't seen the single phase run. Not the space vampires, but the single phase, yeah. I believe VOD Watcher, what does it mean? Tell you love the edited runs. Vampire run is really good. Thank you. I also really like Space Haven. Space Haven's really cool. I mean, I really hope the developers keep. I mean, I know it's 1.0 now, right? I really hope they continue with that game. Get some DLCs and stuff. The Bones of Space Haven is really, really nice. Had a lot of fun with my 2 playthroughs of it. I'm sure I'll do some more. But yeah, really cool game. Watching the Germany game. Who was Germany playing? Well, I mean, the one you were watching. How's the run going? We got the last Xenotype we needed. So we have all of the pawns that we are allowed in the run. We also got a crazy gene pack made for the 1 experiment pawn we're allowed. I had to trade almost everything to get 2 cataphract tech prints, so we're gonna bang that out sometime as well. I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing that here. Man, should I do that here? How much of that 20% is war crime information, though? 18%. Make shield belts. All right, let's make 3 of those. Let's make 4 of them. Oh, and let's have only dude make them silver. Where was that earlier? Apparently still orbiting the Ivory Coast. Wasn't a good game, even though Germany won. A lot of games, like soccer games, end like 0-0, don't they? Is that still the case? A lot of like no scoring games. I remember that. Why is Buckle's helmet different? Those were made by someone of a different ideology, I guess, or came in with a different ideology. They are a different ideology. Still, we're converting them. No sleep gene. He has the no sleep gene, yep. Excellent. What is yours? Yours is already excellent. Normal. Okay. Funk's has googly eyes. Those are their Funk's horns. I'm gonna go googly eyes too. This round as practice them. Oh, okay, yeah. Do you edit all your shorts and Supercatch yourself? No, I have two editors. I have a full-time editor that does the long form. And then I have a new editor that's doing the new shorts. Most likely score you think? At least you can enter something in a game. Gotcha. Yeah. Oh yeah. Excellent. Come on, man. Make better. Made these bought them because you're a production specialist, so that means those would have just been normal. No, those would have been just good, right? Never a war crime the first time. Also, we're not at war, so Geneva doesn't even exist in this universe probably anymore. Hey, why don't you finish that? Yeah, there you go. Another excellent. What a jerk. Your last chance, dude. This. For now, anyway, because that's all the plastic you'll have. Ribley is up. And he is cooking furiously. Because he never needs to sleep again. The dude buys. The new shirt's been great now that you've been now that you're biased. Masterwork, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give that to our yeah, I'll give it to the vampire. Nice. Well, at times to the 4 at a time? No. It's not. There's benefits to both of them. Not really, but I mean, if you're sitting right next to the ingredients, they just pick up and drop. One at a time has a slight benefits. So like if you draft or something during that, they don't lose out on making the full stack. Or if they make like a food poisoning meal, maybe it gets caught. Someone grabs that one before it poisons the whole stack. Things like that. But work efficiency, it's better to have the 4. But see, like he's just standing right next to it, so it's really like we're talking like whatever partial seconds or something. What is my favorite gene to grab? Psychite dependency, and for a negative, and for positive, it's kind of a positive anyway. Super clotting. Yeah, super clotting is insane. If I had to choose only one gene in like a min-max run to get, it would probably be super clotting. I mean, there's 4 really good combat genes. Super clotting is really insane. Super clotting just immediately tends to them when they get a bleed, scratch, anything like that. It just tends it. So you can fight much longer. You can kite much longer. You don't have to stop between fights and stuff like that. It's just really good. Not robust. No, I'd rather out of the 2. No. Is there a way to cook to deliver food to a shelf beside him, but someone else bring the food to the fridge later? Kind of. So what I do is I have them drop on floor while they're cooking, and then I just have a zone there so it counts the number of food, but the not necessarily stored there. So what I would do is have the cook drop on floor, have the zone or shelf nearby set either no food or low or whatever. And then what will happen is haulers will take it. But yeah, choose drop on floor. That's what I do. I need to go. There's like no sleep with a super fast one. No sleep is really good. The problem with it is comfort can be problematic, right? Because getting bed is really good for mood in this game. And the running fast one, you can get that already with, better legs and stuff. I mean, it's still good. But combat oriented genes in general, yeah, super clotting is really crazy. Robust is good, of course. The robust also stacks with tough. So they end up taking whatever it is, like 37% damage, which is really crazy. Unstoppable is very good, right? Super fast wound healing's really good. Food doesn't get food poisoning if pawns step on it. No. It's determined if it gets food poisoning when it's made. not anything after. You can have a stack of food that doesn't have food poisoning thrown on a pile of rotting corpses with rot stink and people running over it and elephants crapping on it. No food poisoning. Food poisoning is determined when the meal is made or when another meal with food poisoning enters the stack. Wow, that's pretty specific. What do you think the best worst gene to have with super clotting? I think psychite dependency. Psychite dependency is crazy because it's really a positive, actually. Yeah, they'll die without psychite, but just give them psychite, and the psychite, you get the benefit from the psychite itself, and it's such a huge balancing of like their nutritional need, right? They need to eat way less, or you can balance better genes with it. But yeah, psychite dependency is pretty awesome as well. Oh, did we already do that? Oh, it's done. It's done. With the team is assembled. All right, guys, the team is assembled. You want to see that short? Team is assembled. Well, much as I hate to do it, you guys know it's coming. I was supposed to get off here at 7. I really have to get off here on time tonight. Like I said, my wife hasn't been feeling well, so I've been doing some extra stuff like that. And I have a thing to get ready for tomorrow. But man, a lot of progress on this today. Go juice dependency is also very good, yeah. A little bit harder to make the go juice, of course. You can't just like throw down psychite and be good. But man, a lot of progress. We got one of each Xenotype. We got a crazy gene pack. We got cataphract tech prints. So tomorrow, now that we got the team assembled, we gather. Oh my god, I still forgot to look at the Frelso, you're the shotgun guy. I still forgot to look at the shotgun stats. Was that what I was trying to remember when I came back? Maybe that was it. Still no Hussar? Yeah, well, I know. I have a time. Anyway, I'll be back in the morning with more RimWorld, and then we'll knock out the cataphract research, I guess, on the ship. We'll get the ship made. That's the current big goal. But I really got to run. Thank you guys for hanging out. I got to get off here on time-ish tonight. We get the dirt mole. We got a dirt mole. We got them all. We got one of each. If they can just stay alive. Man, it was close. The dirt mole got broken out of prison by a breacher raid, and the breacher raids dropped grenades, and the dirt mole was trying to run out, and they blew up right before the dirt mole got there. It was very close to being gone again. But yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. I'll see you tomorrow with more RimWorld. Oh, if you haven't seen, if you want to see any of this run up to this point, it's up on YouTube under the live tab. All this is under the live tab on YouTube. All the VODs are there. Thank you for watching.